minutes give or take. Hi everyone. Okay, we're gonna chat a little before start. We're playing Wildflowers tonight. I know usually it would be Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. We are gonna get back to it next week. I feel tired. Recently, just like really exhausted. Like physically and mentally. Uh, so we are gonna just like play some chill, cozy games this week. Tonight we're playing Wildflowers. Tomorrow, I have a sponsored stream. Gonna be playing a really cute puzzle game on stream tomorrow. Uh, yeah. So yeah, they graciously yeah. So we'll go over everything tomorrow. There will be like a link to the Steam to Steam because the game is on Steam. It is on Switch. Yeah, they graciously gave me a code for early access. So we're gonna be playing it tomorrow. Yeah, because that's when the embargo lifts. So I've been very careful to like, yeah. So advice for anyone who's like, well, they gave me a game key and they said, oh, I can't play anything until the embargo lifts. I can't talk about it. Uh, yeah. Follow the rules. Oh, like follow the rules, follow the guidelines and instructions they give you. Because when you do that, when you show that you are professional and you can, follow the rules and the guidelines that they have, then at least some more opportunities for more game keys. Sorry, I'm gonna take a sip of water really quickly. Yeah, so I'm really excited about it. It's really cute. We're gonna be playing it tomorrow. And I'll have like a pin message in chat tomorrow with like a link to the game on Steam. Because there is a demo for it too. Uh, so yeah, there will be a demo for it as well. Yeah, and then Wednesday, I'm not sure. I think Wednesday we will either be playing My Time at Sandrock or yeah, like we'll either be playing My Time at Sandrock or we'll be be checking out some of the indie games in my library on my Game Pass library. I have the first Coffee Talk game and the second one. There's also like another really cute puzzle game called Dordogna. There's one that I've been wanting to check out that's like a cute little black and white indie game. It's only a few hours long. It's called Toa. There's also Mineko's Night Market, which has like cute little cats in it. Yeah, I'm kind of leaning towards My Time at Sandrock on Wednesday. So, and I do want to play some Palea this week. So honestly, yeah, I think it's either or. It's either going to be My Time at Sandrock on Wednesday or it might be Palea on Thursday and Friday. I will figure out. Honestly, I want to check out the Dreamlight Valley update on Thursday. I haven't played Dreamlight Valley on stream for a while. Apparently, there's a new star path which I have been doing some of the things. There's a new star path. There's like a new update. There's stuff in the store. There's new quests, friendship quests to do. So, um, we might play some Dreamlight Valley on Thursday. I might split it. Like honestly, I might split it. We might do like Dreamlight Valley the first half of stream and then Animal Crossing the second half of we've done before, or it might just be all Dreamlight Valley. I'm not sure yet. I know there's before anybody gives me a hard time about about Dreamlight Valley. That's part of why I haven't played it on stream in a while. I know it's on a boycott list. I know that. I know that. Because yes, unfortunately, Gameloft pulled a bait and switch, says it was going to be free to play for everybody, and then at the last minute, they changed their minds, and said no, we're not doing that. I also know there's issues with Disney, in regards to what is happening in Gaza and Palestine. Aware of that, yes. Um, I debated. Uh, Good morning, Julius. I debated not playing Dreamlight Valley on stream for a while, but I talked to friends and they're just like, just basically it's greed, which isn't great, but it's like you're not hurting anyone. You like the game, just play it. Um, yeah, but I'm hesitant because recently people have been very, I don't know what the word is, volatile in regards to like, well, you do this, you do that, well, I'm gonna unfollow you. And it's just like, okay, do what you gotta do. Um, Hostile, yes, hostile, volatile, hostile, and I get it, I do. But like, I've been missing playing Dreamlight Valley with everybody, and I would like to check out the Star Pass with everyone. I would like to check out the new update. So we may do that on Thursday, and then Friday, yeah, I'm not sure. Like I said, I'm trying to figure it out as I go. I think it's gonna be my time at Sandrock on Wednesday or Palia. More likely that it's gonna be Sandrock. So we might do Palia stuff on Friday. Um, yeah, we're I know it's just like we're sitting here talking, we haven't dived into wildflowers yet. The thing is like there's a lot to talk about. So I had a really bad arthritis, and I had a really, really bad fibro and arthritis flare up today. Like really bad. Like I had to lie down, and I slept for a good chunk of the morning. Um yeah, it wasn't good. Uh yeah. Um and then I did manage to find a couple of spoons, and I had to move very, very slowly, but I did manage to take a shower and wash my hair. And for me that's a big win. Oh, it seems small, but it's a big win for me that it took those spoons, right? And when I got out of the shower, I did have to lie down. Like I had my hair up in my bonnet. I had my hair up wrapped up in the towel, and I had to lie down. And I ended up taking like a 4 hour like a 5 hour nap. Yeah. Yeah. That just gives you an idea of like how bad the flare ups can be. Um, yeah, because this morning somebody said some things, and in another chat, and I let me stipulate, I don't blame the streamer at all. They didn't say it, and they advocate. I started like crazy when I slept. Oh my goodness, yeah, I've been there. Yeah, and they're a really good friend, and they advocated for me and for everyone. Was like, no, 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 it's not. No, like that's not what we're saying. It's like, no, that's not okay, right? Yeah, so I don't blame them at all. I'm not mad at them. Like I said, they're a really, really dear friend, and they did speak, right? But I spoke up because the person in chat said something along the lines of, "Oh, well, if a streamer is taking too long on the starting soon stream, why are you saying starting soon, and then you're setting up, like, why aren't you ready?" And I'm just like thinking to myself, okay, are you the like getting ready police, right? Like I know they didn't necessarily mean anything cruel by it, but yeah, but but sometimes, right, the starting stream soon is up, and we're setting up because some of us have disabilities, some of us have chronic illness, some of us have anxiety. Because there have been a couple of times where I started stream, and I started because you can't predict it, right? Where I've had an anxiety, I've had anxiety, or in some cases I've had like a really bad panic attack. Like you don't expect it, it just happens. Don't know why I had the panic attack, I just did, right? Yeah, right. And yeah, and they're like, well, the person took like 20 minutes. They're like, well, it's someone I know, so why were they taking so long? And I'm just like, okay. Let's go get water and snack. I was my hands. I was like, yeah, some of us are getting ready because we're getting tea, right? And I made a point of saying I let people know what I'm doing, right? Like let y'all know if I'm running late, or I say like, hey, sorry, the dog decided he had to go out because we have a dog, and sometimes he decides like right then is when he has to go, right? And I gotta let him out, right? Or I let y'all know if I'm having anxiety, or I'm like, oh, I'm dealing with some, like one week, I think I was just like, hey, sorry, we're gonna start soon. It's just like I'm having issues with like fibro and arthritis flare up, right? And everyone was really kind about it. Hi, Chiana. And I pointed out to the person, I was like, you don't know what someone's going through. There could be multiple reasons. And thank you for the low energy. Hello. Like there could be multiple reasons why a person is, quote, taking so long to get ready, right? And I use myself as an example. It's like I have really bad fibromyalgia and arthritis, and on my flare-ups, they're bad. Okay, like they're really bad. Like today, this morning is one of the worst ones I've had in a while, right? And I said, and sometimes I was like, my body locks up, right? And it's hard to move and it hurts to move. And I was like, so sometimes it takes me a little longer to get started, right? And I pointed this out and I said, the people have mobility issues, disability issues, mental health issues. I was like, there could be multiple reasons, right? And I said, you know, basically what I have, yeah, it's an invisible illness. It's a chronic illness. And I know that as I get older, um yeah, as I get older, it's only going to get worse. Okay? Like I was already told, my fibro and my arthritis will get worse as I get older. And I'm doing everything I can to be mobile, to do my stretches, to go for my walks, you know, because movement helps, you know, gentle stretching, like gentle yoga stretches help. But it's going to get worse as I get old, and it means my body will hurt more, right? And yeah, and it's just like, as I said, and I point out there are multiple reasons. Um, yeah, no worries, Julius. And right, other person, and I kind of got annoyed because, you know, and I was honest and said it was very frustrating because all last week I had to advocate for myself constantly, you know, because I was told, well, you don't look sick. Well, what does looking sick look like to you, right? Just because somebody doesn't quote look sick, um doesn't mean that they don't have chronic illness or chronic pain or, you know, autoimmune issues, right? That's like people telling Ron that he doesn't quote look diabetic, and it's just like, what does that look like to you? He has type 2 diabetes, and yes, he's very healthy, right? He, you know, they're like, well, you're a healthy weight and you're really strong. And it's just like, yes, but that's the thing. Okay, that's the thing about invisible illnesses, about chronic illness. We don't necessarily quote look sick, and it's wild to me that unless we have like, you know, like unless it appears outward, like physical, like a broken arm or broken leg, people don't believe that we're sick. People don't believe that we have these issues, and it gets really, really frustrating. uh right, like it gets really frustrating to constantly have to explain that, to constantly have to advocate for ourselves, right? And it's just like, okay, yeah, the person's like, well, why is the person taking, you know, and taking so many stretch breaks? And it's just like, I have fibro and arthritis. There are those of us that have mobility issues, chronic illness, chronic pain, autoimmune issues. So we're gonna take the stretch breaks, and if you don't like it, too damn bad. Okay, and taking stretch breaks is healthy. We can't be constantly sitting like that. We have to take those stretch breaks, right? Move our bodies around. You know, it's good for us. Oh, it's good for us. Yeah, the person said that, was like, well, why are they taking? And I, you know, advocated not just for myself, but for everyone who has these issues. It was like, you know, but I use myself as an example. It's like sometimes we have things with our bodies, you know, and with our mental health. So yes, we take a little longer to get ready, right? And I explained I have fibroarthritis, and sometimes my body locks up on me when I have a really bad flare up. Like it hurts to move, like everything hurts. My knees, my arms, my spine, you know, like it can affect everything. Okay. And I was like, so I take a little longer. And I was like, of course I do let, you know, my chat know what's going on. And I was like, but that's why, right? And the person said, and this is right, and as I said, I know they didn't necessarily mean any harm by it, but then they said, well, you know, if it's a legitimate reason, then that's fine. That part right fucking there. Do you sense the ableism? Like if it's a legitimate reason, and I'm just like, and I was thinking, I said, oh, okay. And I was like, who gets to decide what's a legitimate reason for me? I was like, is it you? You know, like who gets to decide what a legit reason is for taking stretch breaks, or for, you know, taking a little longer to start when the starting, you know, like taking 20 minutes when the starting Zoom screen is up on our stream. Like who gets to decide what is a legitimate reason? Like it kind of set me off because I'm like, oh, so you're deciding, or for us disabled people, you know, for those of us with invisible illness, for those of us who are disabled, for those of us with invisible illness and chronic illness, you an able-bodied person get to decide for us when it's a legitimate reason. Really? Really? So, and I kind of let them have it. And I said, you don't get to decide that. I was like, you don't get to decide that for any of us if it's a legit reason. Right? Yeah, and then the whole excuse of, well, I know this person, and yeah, they were just like, I do what I want. And it's just like, yeah, sometimes you're gonna meet people like that who are like, I do what I want. And you know what? Again, it's still not your stream, so you don't really get a say in how it's run. Now, do you? Right? And you sure as hell don't get to decide for me, with my chronic pain, what a legitimate reason is for taking stretch breaks, for taking a little longer to start, because maybe my body's in a lot of pain that day. Like today it was in a lot of pain. It still is, but I took my meds and that's helping a lot. And I'm still going to take my scheduled stretch breaks, so my body doesn't stiffen up on me like it tends to do when I am having flare ups, right? And this this is exactly my fucking problem with people who have this mentality, especially able-bodied people, have this mentality of like, well, we should have a legit reason for why we can't move around, for why we can't do the things. Why can't we just push ourselves? Are you kidding me right now? Like, you think that I want my body to be in constant pain like this? Because it's going to be in constant pain for the rest of my fucking life. Okay? Do you think I enjoy this? I don't. I know there are days where I have to lie in bed for like a good 20 minutes and I have to slowly stretch in bed, like slow stretches, right? To make sure, and I have to move very slowly because everything is a ball of pain. It feels like my nerves are on fire. That's what fibro does. And arthritis, it makes everything hurt. It makes every single joint hurt. Okay? And believe me, I wouldn't wish that on anyone. It's awful. It feels terrible. And I felt so frustrated with my body today. Like seriously, when I said I felt like I wanted to cry, that was the truth. And in fact, I did cry because I was in so much damn pain, and and I was frustrated with my body not doing what I wanted it to do, right? So when you say things like that, like, well, if it's for a legitimate reason, or why why do people need to take so long, why do you need to take those stretch breaks, just think about how it sounds for about 2 minutes. Like, just take a minute and just say it out loud in your head, or say it out loud to yourself, and think about how it actually sounds and what it does to the people you direct that energy at. Just think about it for 2 minutes about how that sounds, and like, please try to be more mindful of your words and understand that not everyone is an able-bodied person, right? And we live in a world where so many things are not accessible to us, that and able-bodied people have this attitude of, well, you know as long as it's a legit reason, it's okay. It's like, oh well, that's a legitimate reason, that's okay. Like, why do y'all, to able-bodied people, why do you think you get to decide that for us disabled people? You don't. That's spoiler alert, you don't. Okay, you don't get to decide that for us. And it's really weird to me that there are people that feel really comfortable directing that energy towards us, acting like we're supposed to just like suck it up and deal, and be like them, be able to. Well, guess what, not all of us are able-bodied. Okay. And sometimes our mental health affects things too, because guess what, mental health is actually tied to our physical health, because it can affect a lot of things. We can feel more tired, we can feel exhausted, it can cause more issues. Yeah, they're tied together because our mental health is health, right? And so just please think about how you sound when you say things like that to people, okay? Especially towards disabled people, because we are built in a world that is not designed for us, right? There are so many things that we have to fight for to make accessible. The world is not accessible to us, and it should be. It should be accessible for everyone, but it isn't, right? And then you have people that say things like this and think it's totally acceptable to say that to us, right? With my foot elevator eyes, people don't believe in invisible disabilities can gets my fat behind. I know. Yeah, I was like really annoyed with the person because, like I said, I know they didn't mean it in a necessarily malicious way, but it shows once again like how much work we still have to do because of the ignorance and lack of education in regards to people with chronic illness, invisible illness, with disabilities, right? And yeah, as I said, the world is not accessible for us. Like, and people expect us, to just deal with it, right? Instead of working to change that and make the world accessible for everyone, make spaces accessible for everyone. yeah, and as I said, I don't blame my friend because they spoke up and were like, no, 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 it's not like that. When I explained my position to them, they were very kind and very supportive. It was like, yeah, that did come across as ableist. I'm so sorry. It was just like, yeah. And I said, and I even let them know, it's like, I know they didn't mean it in a necessarily like a mean way, but it definitely showed their ignorance, in my opinion. Um, and I will say, educate yourself. Like seriously, educate yourself on invisible illnesses, autoimmune illnesses, disabilities. Just educate yourself because frankly, I was so tired this morning after explaining this, using myself as an example. It's just like these, like, yes, you can ask questions as long as they are not, like you're like, can I ask a question? And it's never in good faith. Whenever somebody says, can I ask a question? No. Like, no, right? Hi, Noral. And, uh, educate yourselves, please. Please educate yourself. Google is like right fucking there. There's books, there's YouTube. Um, yeah, because frankly, it is exhausting having to do all that labor. A lot of us are really tired, like all the time. Please, please stop expecting us to do emotional labor for you. Really, please. Yeah, so we're gonna dive into wildflowers. Uh, Tomorrow is the sponsored stream. And then Wednesday, I don't know, maybe we'll have Normal do a poll. We can either do my time at Sandrock or we could, I think my time at Sandrock, Paleo, or Dreamlight Valley. Those were the three. Welcome back, Julius. Yeah, and the thing is too is like I've already heard about the celebrity blocking. I don't know how I feel about it. I don't know, and that's an honest answer because somebody asked me how do I feel about blocking all the celebrities who aren't saying anything. I was like, do you think that's gonna make them say anything? And they were just like, well, they should lose money. It's like, I agree, we don't need billionaires. But do you think that by blocking them and basically coercing them, forcing them into saying something is going to change things? And they were just like, well, I don't know. I was like, exactly, you don't know. I do agree, we don't need billionaires. And yes, some of the celebrities have been really, really ignorant about issues. Especially with the thing with the Met Gala. Like, I get it. The Met Gala, that was a disaster because it was the day of the invasion of Rafah. And yeah, it didn't look good. And the one celebrity who dressed up like Marie Antoinette and said them let them eat cake, like did a little soundbite of let them eat cake, and I was just like, oh okay, yeah, they got roasted. She got roasted, and I was like, well, and of course the celebrity that brought a purse made out of a block of ice made from like really expensive water, and I was like, so I get that part. I'm not joking. I thought it was a joke myself when I saw it. Yeah, it showed up. It was like an artisanal sculpture, and it was a block of ice. Would it melt? It it was. I don't know. I guess it started to. They had like attendants like tending to this. Apparently, it was made from like a block of ice made from like really expensive German water, and there was like a gold rose in the middle of the block of ice. Yeah, like a handcrafted gold rose. It was a whole thing. I don't know. I don't really, like I said, I I only know about it because my friend was showing me it. Yeah, I have no idea, and I already saw the clip of the Marie Antoinette let them eat cake thing. Um, yes, and people commented about like the gross like display, the gross and vulgar display of wealth at the Met Gala, and I was like, yeah, yeah, right. So yes, of course. So of course, all it did was make people angry, and yes, exactly. Exactly. For those who don't know, Marie Antoinette never actually said that. Historians have debunked that and also did the research and pointed out that at the time, because a man, of course it was a man, wrote that she said that, the court biographer, and they pointed out that she was a 10-year-old child at the time, so how could she possibly have said that? So, right, so she never actually did say it. Yeah. Basically, and the thing is that particular, quote, court biographer, court journalist, he hated Marie. A lot of people hated Marie because she wasn't French. She was Austrian. Yeah. They hated her because she wasn't French. That's it. That's the only fucking reason. Yeah. Uh, yeah, exactly. She was 10. She was a 10-year-old kid. What the fuck did she know about what was going on at 10? Right? Yeah. So she never actually said it, but yeah, and then the lady doing that, and she got roasted, and she gave like a non-apology, and of course, it backfired, and now there's like a whole like celebrity blocking spree happening. Yeah, there's a whole celebrity blocking spree happening because of it, because they're like, well, they didn't speak up about Palestine, they didn't speak up, and these people are Zionists, and I'm just like, yeah, it sucks, believe me, because Mayim Bialik, who I've liked her ever since Blossom, and when she was Amy Farrah Fowler on Big Bang Theory, she said some shit. Right? She said some shit, and it was all disappointing. And I said, "Oh, okay. Well, there it is." Right? And people were like, "Isn't she Jewish?" I was like, "Yeah, she is Jewish." Right? But she made some comments about how people protesting, blah blah blah, are anti-Semitic, and I'm just like, there's a difference between anti-Semitic and being against Zionists who are colonizers. And protesting a genocide that is happening is not anti-Semitic. Yes, have I seen some anti-Semitic things? Yes, and it's not cute. Don't do that shit. So yeah, but protesting and saying, hey, wiping out an entire people, having fucking internment camps, and causing a genocide of an entire people because you're greedy and want their land is wrong, is not hating Jewish people. Okay. And honestly, I really wish people would listen to the Holocaust survivors more, because they have talked about this. The Holocaust survivors are protesting this, okay? And they have spoken up about this. The Jewish community, has spoken up about this. The Hasidic Jewish community has spoken up about this in support of Palestine. Um, yeah, and it's just like, seriously. So yes, it's been disappointing, and I don't know what the answer is, okay? Because I get it. I get why people are mad, and they're like, well, if you block the celebrities on TikTok and stuff, they don't get money, they don't get paid, and I'm just like, okay, right? And they're like, that's a lot of money. I was like, okay, but a lot of those celebrities, but here's the bigger picture. Here's the bigger picture, children, my peoples. That's a drop in the bucket for them. They will be fine. You can block them on TikTok. It's fine. I'm being realistic here, okay? Like, I'm not telling you what to do or how to think, but bigger picture, that is a drop in the bucket for them. They still make money elsewhere. Yeah. Um, our agreement that genocide is wrong. Yes, genocide is wrong. And I watched a TikTok this morning. A Hasidic rabbi was talking about this, talking about the teachings of Judaism, and he had some choice comments, and he said, this is wrong, what you're doing is wrong, and he said, our teachings, these are not our teachings. And he said something about, like, if you help a thief, you are no better than the thief yourself, right? Like, he's like, that's one of their teachings. And I was like, oop. And I was like, oop. Yeah, so I understand the celebrity block is happening, and I get it, but some of you need to leave people alone, because apparently some people said some shit about Dolly Parton, and I'm like, you leave Dolly the fuck alone, okay? That woman has done so much and continues to do so much for everyone and everybody, and she does not have a mean bone in her body. Like, she's always kind to everybody. You leave her the fuck alone. Okay, like, you leave her there, like, well, she didn't speak up. I was like, actually, she has spoken up. She has said things multiple times. Y'all just weren't listening because, it didn't affect you at the time, right? Yeah. This is my problem. So yeah, getting the poor is yeah. They were like Dolly Parton, and then they were like Keanu Reeves, and I'm just like, leave him alone. I was like, leave the man alone. Okay, he hasn't done anything to you. He hasn't done anything to anyone. Leave him the fuck alone. Okay, Dolly's insanely vocal about everything. She don't give a fuck. Yes, and I've heard her. I've watched stuff where she's like, you shouldn't hate anybody, right? And she's been very vocal about it. She's been vocal about multiple things. She gives her own money to things, okay, like constantly. The Dolly Parton Library. The fact that when everything shut down, Dolly paid her workers from her own pocket so she wouldn't have to lay anyone off, so they could take care of their families. Okay, so seriously, you're like, well, we're gonna block Dolly too. She hasn't said, shut up, sit down and shut up. Leave her alone. Leave her the fuck alone. Okay, that woman has never been mean to anybody. right, throughout her career. And I grew up on Dolly, okay? I grew up on her. And I was just like, and I know you don't put people on pedestals, and that's not what it is, but she's a human being, right? And she's not perfect. And she's even said herself that she's not perfect, but she has helped everybody, just quietly helped everyone, right? And the same thing with Keanu. He makes donations to multiple charities, including children's charities and children's hospitals, quietly because he doesn't want a fuss. He wants it to be about the kids, right? And just because somebody isn't vocal about something doesn't necessarily mean that they don't care. Don't make assumptions about people you don't fucking know. Okay? That's not nice. That's not nice. I do agree that there are a lot of celebrities in Hollywood. There's a lot of problematic people, and frankly, there are so many people that owe Corey Feldman a damn apology, right? Because some of the shit that's coming out about the Nickelodeon kids, the names mentioned were names that Corey himself mentioned. And everybody who disbelieved him, who gaslighted him, who acted like an asshole to him, you all owe him a fucking apology immediately. Um, honestly, when they aren't vocal about it is when I respect them a little more. Yeah, like Keanu, and if you look up Keanu's history, he's been through a lot of tragedies, like a lot, like tragedies that would break most people. Okay, and just because he's not showing it doesn't mean it didn't hurt him. All right, but he has done his best to be as kind as he can, and people, everyone around him, like know, who have said, who have mentioned him, who have talked about him, they don't have a mean thing to say about him. And I know people are like, well, that doesn't necessarily prove anything. I was like, no, but it shows that he hasn't bothered anybody and he's not hurting anyone. Yeah, and people were trying to use the fact that he met the president of Israel, and they're like, oh, see, he met with him, and I was like, no, actually, and I went and googled that picture because I was like, well, let's find out, right? And it turns out that the president of Israel just happened to be at the same function as him, right? And it was like just a coincidence, and they just chatted for like 2 minutes, and that was it. That was it. That's what the fuck you're mad at him for? Sit down and shut the fuck up. Like, seriously? Don't even have to go find me. Never said a damn word about it on socials, just sent it in. Yeah, like, I don't dislike Taylor, but, her white feminism is problematic as shit. Um, yeah, and people were like, well, Taylor hasn't said anything either. And I was like, she hasn't said things about a lot of shit. What's your point? Um, it's just like, what the fuck is your point? It's like, you really want, it's just, and they're just like, well, everybody could help. And it's like, you're right. Everybody could help, but they don't. Oh yeah, we made a spell for the boat so we could go to the island where the werewolves are. I don't know if we should go now. Oh, we have to fix the boat though. It's kind of broken. It's kind of broken. Uh, might not like her for other things, but I can respect that. Yeah, it's just like I'm not a Swiftie by any means, and that
Time for bed.
time for bed, yes, and that the werewolves, yes, there's werewolves. Um, and that lyric about like I want to be in the 1800s. It was a simpler time. I was like, you mean really? I was like, you mean for white people? I was like, yeah, for white people because Trail of Tears, chattel slavery, the fact that mental health asylums tested on black women, it's just like and sterilized black and indigenous women. Should we go on, Taylor? Should we go on? Yeah, and my friends were like, wait, that's true. And I was just like, if you know world history, you know about that stain on our US history. I was like, that is a stain on our history. Okay? I was just like, his history has so many things that are real fucked up, especially for black people and people of color. Um yeah. Yeah. So it is like, yes, so as I said, block whatever celebrities you want to block. You do you. It's fine. But I agree. Okay, so I don't remember what we're supposed to do. We're supposed to, oh, right. I have to make cloth for Violet, like 2 things of cloth, but I need cotton. Oh, yeah, and I have to make a honey mint cooler uh, to, to unlock the identity of the adept. Um, yeah, so people are doing a block list and they're sharing lists of what, quote, celebrities that haven't spoken up. And I'm just like, I'm going to level with you all. You can't force people to speak up. Okay. You can't force people to speak up. You can't tell them what to think. You can't tell them how to act. People are going to make their own decision. Okay? And what you can do is you can share resources, you can share all the information, and then it's up to the person what they want to do with it, right? So that often, yes, it often has the opposite effect. Right? Like you can't force people to speak up. You know, you can gently encourage, you can say like, hey, this is what's happening, this is what you should be aware of. Like give them all the information, give them the resources. Absolutely. But what they do with that information and resources is up to them entirely, right? And honestly, some of the people on the block list don't belong on that list. One of them was Vigo Mortensen. Vigo has spoken up about Palestine multiple times. Multiple times. He's also been there to help out, giving out, help out with medical aid and food and supplies. He has spoken up about it, repeatedly. So has John Cusack. Same thing. John Cusack has also been speaking up about Palestine for years. Years has visited, also offered humanitarian aid, also donated multiple times. Same thing with Vigo. Right. So there are some people on the list where I'm just like, did you all not do your fucking due diligence? Because Vigo and John don't belong on that list. They have spoken up. So is Mark Ruffalo. So have multiple people. Yeah. Uh, uh, yeah. So I also have to catch fish again. Oh, right. He wants salmon, and then I have to get seaweed for Amira. I don't have lime trees yet, so I don't know how that's gonna work. Use the crystal ball to discover the farseer's favorite food. Wait, do I have a crystal ball? Wait, do I actually have a crystal ball? I don't remember. Uh, oh, hey, my honey mint cooler is ready. Okay. Who is the adept? Does anyone know? I'm cheating, kinda. Uh, kinda. What is? Crystal ball potion. Crap. What do I? Essence of copper. Essence of copper? Red dye paper. I have to make essence of copper now? Fine, I'll make essence of copper. Gosh darn. Yay, magic things! I apparently also have to make paper? Oh, okay, okay, oop. Uh, yeah, so, like I said, you know, block whoever you want to block, I guess, but don't lose sight of the bigger picture. Okay, and the bigger picture is to continue speaking up about Palestine, continue, you know, doing everything we can when we can to help, to speak up, to raise awareness, to raise support, to help the families that are trying to escape Gaza, you know, so they can find refuge in other countries like Egypt. Um, you know, and keep talking about Rafah because what they're doing in Rafah is not okay. Um, yeah, the bigger picture is the people of Palestine, not which celebrities aren't doing enough or which people aren't doing enough, aren't speaking enough. It's about the people in Gaza and Palestine that need help. Okay? Um, that is the bigger picture. Go do the daily clicks, go boost their tweets, boost the support, boost the GoFundMe's. Because especially with people on TikTok like Zyle and Sujia, like Sujia, I think so far, you know, I did donate. I couldn't donate a lot. I donated like $5. But but there were two families that with the GoFundMe that they were able to help to leave. To leave, they raised something like over $5,000 for both those families. Project Olive Branch. Check out Project Olive Branch. They have been helping. They've been helping the people of Palestine. You know, able to leave and you know find housing for them and support so they can get out of there. Uh, yeah. So they with what did he need again? What did you need again? I can't remember. Hello.
Something wrong, Otto?
Yeah. What's wrong with you, Otto?
One of the kids squirted my suit with lemon juice just now.
They
but
squirted
I'm sure
it with
wasn't on
lemon
purpose.
juice? He's like, I'm sure they didn't do it on purpose. I was like, they might have, Otto. They might have. Uh, okay, what was it that he needed?
Sure this is the Adept Witch? I'll have to make another potion and explain myself if I'm wrong.
Oh. No. Wait, I need to know who the adept is. I don't know. Norl, do you know? God, I hope so. Yes. But if you follow Suji on TikTok, she has talked about it. They were able to help 2 families, and they were choosing a 3rd family to help. Do you know who the adept is in the game? I need to give them this mint cooler, but I don't know who it is, and I don't know what the, and they're really not giving us a lot of clues. Oh man. Oh right, I gotta make paper. Shoot. I have to give the adept a honey mint cooler, but I don't know who it is. I think Violet's one of them, but I don't know which one she is. Is she the adept? I need paper. Yes. Violet is. Norl's like, let me cast some magic. Okay, wait, we need. Oh darn it! How do I get? I need to get more dye. This is a whole thing. Which is which? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, we need ship sailed scene. I need to make silver bars. Oh poop. Wait, it's Saturday. Is the blacksmith open on Saturday? Adept is Amira. Oh, it's Amira? Wait, Amira's a witch too? That's cool. I still don't know who I want to romance. This is like a whole thing. It's a Sophie's choice. I need silver. Do I have silver? Hey, girl, hey. Can you give me, some silver? Please? 2. I can only make 1 silver bar, damn it. Okay, wait, do I have any more? Nope, I do not. Well, thanks, I guess. Amira. Wait, where is Amira? Is there a map that tells us where she is? There is no map that tells us where she is. She's a fellow witch. I'd be heavily tempted by Amira. Honestly, I am too. Like, I like the other one. The one that Erika Ishii is, voicing. The butcher, Kim. Was it Kim? Yeah, it was Kim. Like, I'm torn between Kim and Amira, but I'm really feeling Amira right now. But I'm also feeling Kim. I don't know what to do, man. This is hard. Can we date more than one person, like in Palia? I'm just saying. I'm just throwing it out there. I'm just, hey girl, hey. Oh man, look at her. She's so pretty. How do you choose? Hey
I
girl.
must say, you were the most captivating summertide star I've ever seen.
Oh, see, and then she gives me compliments like that.
Stop!
Damn.
You were gonna make me blush.
Damn it. Hey girl.
Oh, that only makes you more charming, doesn't it?
Damn it. And she's Persian and she's really cool. Wait, how do I... Aha.
Am I sure this is the Adept Witch?
Yes, Norl told me it is. And so
here
did
you
Julius.
go, Dr. Syed.
What is this?
Wait, is it...
I'm just fooling with you, Tara June. Well done.
He called her Tara June? Oh my god, y'all! He called her Tara June? Oh my god. Yeah, one of my friends was like, why are you so into Amira? I was like, she's really cool. And she's like, do you like Persian girls? I was like, I've dated a Persian girl. And trust me, gorgeous. And people were like, wait, really? Like, yeah. Yeah. Like, she was really, really, really nice. It was like my last year of high school. And I dated a girl, she was Persian, and she was gorgeous, and she was really sweet. And her family was really, really nice. So,
I suppose the honey and mint might have been a bit of a giveaway. The others might present a bigger challenge.
I don't know, should we go for Amira? I love the pig. I know, the representation in Wildflowers is so good. Okay. Hooray! Task complete. Wait, I don't think I have any gifts for her. Oh, I have a berry suit. Wait, does she like popcorn? Crap. Do you like popcorn? You like popcorn? Oh.
Thanks.
Okay. Ugh. Oh, right, she wanted cotton. Bye! Woo! She was the witch, so you wouldn't have to hide that from her. Yeah, that's true. I know. I honestly, as much as I like Kim, I think I'm feeling Amira a little more. Okay, so I don't have any a fashionable investment. How do I get more dye? Green dye, orange dye. How do I get more dye? Because I have to. Oh right, salmon. Where do I get salmon again? From the rivers? This is a whole thing. Um, I need to make another spell. Oh hey, hi. I missed him. Um, Darn it, I don't know what to do because I need salmon, but I also need silver to make the thing. Where are all the seashells? Damn, so bad. Well, we're not gonna catch salmon in the ocean, right? I think salmon's more of a river fish. Oh hello. I think I need the clams for. Okay. I think I need the clams for dye. Oh, hey kid, what you doing? Hello.
I love summer rain.
Oh,
It starts and stops so fast, but it's still
salmon
really
is an
intense
ocean
when it's
fish, is
happening.
it? Is it? I thought you only find them in rivers.
I wish I could draw it, but drawing rain is really hard.
You just do some teardrops or something. I don't know. Salmon live along the coast of the North Atlantic and Pacific Oceans. I thought they were only in rivers. Are they an ocean fish? Can I go rain fishing? That feels weird to say. Can I go rain fishing? Yes, let's go rain fishing. I don't know, chub, I guess? I don't know what, maybe worms should have been the right answer. They spawn in rivers, they live in the ocean. Oh, okay,
Yeah.
oop. I guess that makes sense. I don't know. I just know salmon tastes good. You've caught a halibut. Wait, what bait does salmon like? Worms, worms, worms. The raining, the ocean raindrops keep falling on my head.
Oh, got one.
Oh, what are those bottles? Hello, what are you? You're not a salmon. A dab? What am I gonna do with a fucking... Okay, fine. Salmon is delicious. Hi, Angelina. Salmon is delicious. Uh... Oh my goodness. Uh-oh. Whoa, it got dark real fast. Oop. Oh, I guess we're gonna have a nasty storm. Uh-oh. Run for the hills! Wow, that sky got dark real fast. Ooh, it's probably not a good idea for us to be running around outside like this. That's how you get struck by lightning. Okay, wait. Oh yeah, and we're still suspicious of the rancher, because does it seem like he's a rancher? Okay, we got blueberries. Blueberries for days. Uh-oh. Yeah, so we want to fix the boat so we can go to the Fae Island and see the werewolves. And I think there was like a fairy queen too? So, oh, hey, there's that seaweed that Amira wanted. Wait, how much is that? Oh, I still need 2 more. Yum. Womp womp. Overheated salmon with a creamy sauce and mashed potatoes. We usually do Filipino dishes when we make salmon. Well, sometimes we do like grilled salmon, which is pretty good, or like salmon burgers. Salmon burgers are pretty good, salmon steaks. But sometimes when I make sinigang, I'll use salmon. Oh right, we're supposed to be making a barn. What did we need to make the barn again? Oh man, our to-do list keeps getting bigger and bigger. Parker can seed. Oh right, I need $1,500. Oh boy. And 50 soil. God, why so much? Why? Oh, I forgot to feed our kitty cat. Also forgot to pet her. So, hello. Who's the prettiest cat ever? Prettiest cat
Such a good
ever.
cat.
I need to call mom and ask if she can fund my salmon cravings. Aw, such a good cat. Okay, we need to give her... She seems to like fish, like, a lot. Perch? Hey, you want a dab? I can't give you the squid. I need that for ink. Which is as weird as it sounds. Nom 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 nom. We're just calling her Kitty. We haven't given her a name, just Kitty. So she could be like the cat in the kitty game. Okay, oops, mushrooms. Don't need mushroom. Okay, I really do need to go into the mines, but I'm trying to remember. We go, oh, we can go to floor 10. I still didn't find the key though, so yeah. Well, this is gonna take all my energy. Iron, but I need silver. Well, we could use the clay. Whoops. Give me a bunch. Wait. That looks like it could be promising. Meowstro. Okay, whoop. Well, that's an amethyst, and that's stone and more clay, and I need to make the spell where all the little things go in your bag automatically. Okay, well, we do need some of that and some of this, and you know, on the one hand, I didn't have to water my crops, so winter. The heck? Oh, okay, cool. Oh yeah, I meant to send Norl that TikTok with the kitty cat, and I was like, and I was gonna suggest Norl do it to Mac to see what she does. There's a TikTok where the person made slurping sounds while their cat was grooming themselves. They were like, right, and the cat like stopped and looked so offended. Right, the cat like stopped like mid lick and was like staring at the owner like, do we have a problem? Are you mocking me? I've seen that one. Oh my god, right? I died laughing, right? It's so funny. Yeah, and I've seen so many different ones of them just like doing it and the cat staring. Like, what are you doing? Like, what is this? Right? And the one that had me giggling was the person, I guess, has more than one cat, right? Because he had a tuxedo cat who was doing it. And then the other cat like popped up from around the corner, like, do we have a problem? Oh, and I just was cracking up at that. And I forgot to send it to Norl, and I was gonna send it to Norl and tell her, like, you should try this with Mac and Alice. Like, see what they do. Oh, the cat and the cherry blossoms. Oh yeah, yeah. And there's so many people have done it to their cats, and their cats are just like look really offended. Like one cat just like stopped grooming herself and was like, okay, if you're gonna make it a big jokey joke, then no. I was just like, oh. Alice likely wouldn't do anything. Mac's the wild card. See, you should try it with Mac. See if she does anything. I'm sure she would be like, what the heck, lady? What is this? I've barked at Jake before. I did like a little woof at Jake, and then I don't know what I said, but Jake got like all excited and started barking. And I said, what did I say to you? And he was just like, bark, bark, bark. Like he got really amped up. I was like, I have no idea what I said to him. I was like, but apparently he had a lot to say about it. And I was just like, oh, okay, well. And I was like, yep. Yeah, and I showed Ron the Everclear video, and Ron was just like, kid, don't do it. Like, Ron immediately said it. He was like, kid, don't do it. Don't do it, kid. Right? We're just like, I'm going to try Everclear. And I was like, yep, I pretty much had the same reaction. I was like, oh, honey, no, don't do that. Mm-mm. I talk in Muse with Mac a lot. Oh, does she think your accent is terrible? Yeah, I showed Norl that video and Norl was like, yeah, we have all been there. Yeah, with the Everclear. I was like, the lady is right. I was like, it's practically paint thinner. It's practically rubbing alcohol. I was like, you don't want to drink that. I was like, you don't want to drink that at all. Right? But the kid did it. Where the cat has the growliest meow. Yes, I love that cat. Yeah, and he did not like it, right? And then he tried again. He's like, I'm gonna try it again. And I was just like, why though? Why would you do that to yourself? Yeah, because he's like, well, somebody told me to drink it warm. I started laughing when the lady was like, whoever said that to you lied to you. He's like, and then I could chase it with water. And I was like, nah, Nope, not even a little bit. Yeah, and the lady was just like, nope, that won't work. Yeah, so he drank it. He took a sip again, right? Because he obviously didn't learn the first time. Never clear. And then tried to chase it with water. I was like, he's like, oh God. He's like, it's burning. It's burning. And I'm just like, yeah, that's why we don't do that. Oh, yeah, and I was laughing at her commentary, and she's like, "Oh yeah," she's like, "It's gonna burn going in and going out." And she's like, she's like, "This is the kind of thing where you're passed out in the woods with no pants on." She's like, "This, she's like, you can clean off paint with this." She's like, "It's not." She's like, "It's illegal in like 11 states, right?" Yeah, just, and I was right there with her, and she's like, I'm just saying. She's like, ask us older folks, questions. She's like, because we've been there, done that. And we would have told you that's a bad idea. It's moonshine, but worse. Yeah, and I'm just like, no, because my friends were just like, wait, have you had Everclear? I was like, yes, I have had Everclear. I was like, most of us was like, one of my uncles made peach moonshine. So yeah, and I was like, trust me, you don't want to drink that stuff. I was like, a lot of us, older Gen X kids, we have been there, done that. You can ask us. We will tell you, don't do that. It's a bad idea. Oh, we will tell you, like, don't drink that. No, like, bad. You'll go blind. Yeah, it's like there's all kinds of things. Because that lady's not wrong. It is illegal in like something like 11 states, and it is pretty much rubbing alcohol. You don't want to drink that stuff. There are better things you can drink that won't do that to you. Yeah, and when I showed it to Ron, even Ron was like, "Kid, don't do that." He was like, "Don't do it, kid." Right? And then and he was calm. Ron was calm, and he's like, "Oh, yep." And Ron goes, "See?" He's like, "This is why we don't do that." Just like matter of fact about it. He's like, "This is why we don't do that, kid." I'm like, yup. I was just like, yeah, it's just like, there are just some things. Aha! Hey, did we find the key? Oh, we found the key. Hooray. So we can open the door now? We can open the door and we can go in here. Oh, hello. We are now on floor 11? Yes, 11. I was just trying to get some silver ore so I can fix the boat. Apparently that's frowned upon. Luckily, when I took a sip of the pure alcohol he using to clean my wounds as a kid. Why though? Okay, copper. Where is all the silver? This is ridiculous. Well, we don't know if there's any silver on here yet. There's plenty of iron though. But I need silver ore. Why? I feel like silver ore is kind of like hard to get in here, which is kind of odd. He spit it out as a bit. Oh my goodness. It's like, well then. There we go. Copper. Not copper. Okay, so a lot more copper than you can shake a stick at.
I could eat some food to
darn
recover
it.
some strength.
Or I could try again tomorrow. Sure, we could try again tomorrow. Or we could angrily eat this popcorn. Nom 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 nom. Cause I was trying too much. Oh, so he's trying to make you feel better. Well, that's nice. Okay. Bleh. Alright, coal. And then... Oop. Okay, and then we got sand. And we got more copper. Okay, I guess that's it for our mining excavation. I gotta save some of the food for the next day. I
could eat.
Yes. I kind of don't like that we run out of energy so quickly. It's just like, I feel like all I'm doing is like constantly eating food from the food library. Actually, I could probably cook some food. I have some fish on me. This rain is bullshit. But it's fine. We'll make some soup or something. Or we could go to the cafe and eat. But I'm also trying to save up some money. Wait, what is this? Buddha's Delight. Oh. I don't have any tofu though. Or noodles? Oh, okay. I could make coconut rice, except I don't have any rice. Okay. Fried flounder sandwich? Nope. Golly. Mushroom risotto. Wait, what am I out of? I'm out of rice. I guess I have to make a trip to the grocery store. Darn it. Out of rice. Oh my goodness. Wait, can I go? I always get lost. Wait, I went the wrong way. Oh wait, there's some mushrooms. Except they don't have any rice to make risotto from, so... Yep. Groceries. Yeah. Oh, speaking of which, we had a funny thing happen with our grocery order the other day. So we got, we get the receipt before they deliver. Like, they email us the receipt and they let us know, like, hey, you got everything, or hey, these are things that were out of stock, or these are things that we had to substitute. And it's like, oh, okay. Right? So on our list, it said...
Oh, Thomas, your basket is always such a classic single man's shopping list. Mac and cheese, yep. A peanut butter.
Wait, is she
instant
commenting
noodles.
about his lifestyle choices? Oh boy. Yeah, the groceries. So they said the breakfast sandwiches that Ron can eat, we get him like some pita sandwiches that, that are low carb, right? So they said they didn't have those, right? And then they said they didn't have like one of the meals we ordered for Ron's lunch. Yeah, like it was like a General Tso's chicken, right? And we usually get 2 of those. And they said we didn't have those. And yeah, they said, oh, sorry, they're unavailable. They're sold out. And then the pita bread sandwiches are sold out, right? Yeah. And then also the Gatorade that Ron gets, the diabetic friendly Gatorade that Ron gets, oh, sorry, we're sold out of that too. Except you know what happened? They were in our grocery delivery. And Ron kind of commented to our delivery guy, goes, so hey, all those things that said, right, like the guy had already like put it, put the contactless delivery there. Ron went out to like meet him, socially distanced, and he had already put it in our driveway in the delivery bin, right? And Ron goes, hey, so it said we didn't get those. Like, he mentioned it to the delivery guy, and he said, but they're here. And the delivery guy said, well, the rules are, once it's on your property, it's yours. So, you're welcome for the free food, I guess. Right? And I'm just like, wait, really? And Ron goes, yes, according to their policies and the rules. And Ron said, are you sure? And he said the delivery guy told him, yeah, like it's our policy, it's the rules. I already delivered it, so it's yours because, contactless delivery. He's like, so it's yours, so enjoy the free food. He's like, enjoy the free food. Yeah, because it wasn't on our grocery receipt because they said we didn't have it. Yeah. So the delivery guy was like, you're welcome for your free He's like, so enjoy the free food, I guess. Right? Yeah. And Ron was like, are you sure? And he said the delivery guy's like, well, it's our policy and it's our rules. And he said, and also, they don't pay me enough for this. So yeah, enjoy the free food. And I was just like, yes. And he was like, somebody messed up. And he even said, apparently the delivery guy even said that they've been having issues with their system, right? But he's like, they don't pay me enough anyway. And he's like, so enjoy the free food, sir. He's like, enjoy. Yeah, because the thing is like, right, apparently one of the other delivery people said that Ron and I, apparently on our street, they said us and like 2 other families are the only ones that tip them, like at all, and tip them well. And I'm just like, well, yeah, they're providing us with a service. Why shouldn't they get a tip? Right? Like, we don't have a lot of money, but yes, we do try to make sure we give them a good tip because yeah, they're providing this service for us, so we don't have to like go to the grocery store, and we can have contactless delivery and protect Ron and protect me, right? So yeah, and Ron was kind of surprised by that. He's like, wait, he's like, we're the only ones that really tip you. He's yeah, and he said the delivery person said, yeah, you and like 2 other families, like everybody else, they don't tip. And I was just like, oh, I was like, well, I know that people don't have to tip, and yes, people should be paid a living wage, like, enough that they can live on comfortably. Um, right. But yeah, maybe kind of sad to hear that. get enough money to live, but you can still tip if you want to. Yeah, like I know no one's required to tip, but like Ron and I feel that like they're providing us a service, and every single delivery person we've had has been really nice. So yeah, so the guy was like, enjoy the free food. I was like, damn, okay. Yeah, so and he said, and he mentioned that the system, their computer system, has been being like really weird lately. They've been trying to fix it. So yeah, something somewhere messed up. And Rod's like, well, so I was like, so we got like the free, it's free. And Rod's like, yep, according to their rules, it's free. And I was just like,
It
oh,
reminds me of Parker's
okay.
pantry when
But it
we
was
were
so
first
funny because I
dating.
was like, oh
He was
well, we'll just have to
stunned the
figure
first time I
something out
cooked
for
him
your
a real
breakfast.
meal.
When they said, oh, we're out of stuff. Because I barely have enough money for food each week. Yeah, it's like everyone does what they can when they can, and like as I said, Ron and I don't have a lot of money, but we can tip something, so we try to. Uh, okay.
Parker
So
is
she's just
certainly a
like
lucky
single guy
guy.
like mac and cheese. It's like there's nothing wrong with mac and cheese. Teach him to cook, Lena. My grandma
Hey,
taught me
I'm
some
single
recipes.
too. I would still be living on tea if my grandma hadn't taught me some recipes.
There you go.
She was a clever woman, your
See, and
grandma.
I've
She
had
taught
corn
me a
casserole.
corn
It's good.
casserole recipe
It's
that I
good.
still make sometimes. All right, well, ladies, I need to get
But I
back to
can't
my
believe
farm.
Lena. She's like, oh my god, noodles, mac and cheese. It's like, Lena, there is nothing wrong with mac and cheese, okay? And everybody likes noodles.
I worry
Mac
about
and
him
cheese is
living on that
delicious.
farm all by himself. It must get
Well,
lonely.
I think he likes Sophia. Like, and I think she likes him
He's
too.
never had a long-term relationship?
Wait, really? Has he never dated anybody for a long time?
Few, but they flamed out years ago, and there was us.
Oh,
That was
right.
back
He
in high
dated
school.
Lena too. I forgot about that. Mac and cheese. I know. Mac and cheese is delicious. Lena's a hater.
I think Thomas just struggles to get close to people, even if he likes them.
Well, some people are like that. It happens. Oh, hooray! Now we're good friends. Yay! Now we're good friends. Oh, it's Kim. Hello, Kim. Cool. Be cool. Cool.
Sorry, I ate so much strawberry shortcake
How
at the
many
summer
slices
festival.
did
I
you
still ate. How
have?
was your first summer festival?
Oh my goodness. Mac and cheese with bacon bits is godlike. Yes, mac and cheese with bacon bits is good, is godlike, but also, hear me out. Mac and cheese with bacon. Like actual, like bacon in there.
Oh,
It was eventful. Yes, it was eventful. It was an eventful time. Um, it was an eventful time. That's right. It was so eventful. Uh, She's like, "Oh, really?" Like, yes. It was an eventful time. Uh, mac and cheese with tuna. Yes, mac and cheese with bacon, and mac and cheese with tuna. Yep, mac and cheese with tuna is good. I've also made mac and cheese casserole with tuna, like a tuna casserole. It's pretty good. I don't know if I have anything to give Kim. Oh wait, strawberry shortcake might be an insult. Do you want some slap chips? Want some slap chips? Yeah? Want some
Not what I
fries?
usually eat.
Oh,
But
damn
thanks for
it.
thinking of me.
Kim, you gotta give me something. What do you like? Not something I usually eat, but I like it. What do they like? So confusing.
You were
I don't know
such a
what they
charming
like.
summertide star. I hope
Literally,
you
one
can
of the
forgive
only ways
Sophia
I'll
for
eat
putting you
fish.
on the spot like that.
Oh, okay. Well,
I
I
know Hazel
mean,
would have been so proud of you.
aw. Okay, can I buy some rice? I need rice. Wait, is that rice? I need 6 things of rice for reasons. He's like, okay, weird flex, but sure. Wait. Sell more to unlock. Oh, right, I gotta sell some stuff. Grape seeds, spinach seeds, fennel. Fennel, really? Fennel? Oh, that's how we unlock the lime. I gotta sell some crops, but so many people need my crops for things, and this is hard. Oh, this is hard. I'm trying to make the food from the food library. Oh,
Oh, Angus, even for you, that was a terrible joke.
Oh,
Whatever, you're laughing.
yay!
How about this one? What do you call a gay pride parade in Fairhaven?
Oh gosh, what do you call a gay pride parade in
5
Fairhaven?
people and a flag.
Oh my god! Oh no! Oh my god! What? Angus! What? That's so messed up, dude.
So, what about
Oh my
you, Miss Tara? What side of the parade would you fall on? Inquiring minds want to know.
Oh really? You do?
That's none of your business. Tara, you don't have to
Yeah,
answer
Kim's
that.
right. She doesn't have to answer that. Who's asking? Kim is right. I don't care about labels. So basically, tell us that your queer community is small without telling us your queer community is small. It's like, damn, okay. What do you call corn with a shirt on? A crop top. Good one. Okay, wait. But Kim is right. You don't have to answer that if you're not comfortable. It's nobody's business but yours. I don't care about labels. Who's asking? Kim is right. I actually don't care that much about labels. I don't know what to pick. What do I pick? Kim is right. Who's asking? I don't care about labels.
I follow my heart wherever it leads. I don't really
Yeah,
care
because
about
honestly,
labels, to be
I'm
honest.
queer. I'm pansexual, and for me, it's about the person. I don't care about the gender. I care about who they are as a person. Basically, like Noral says, hearts not parts.
Oh, I like her, Kim.
Oh well, thank
Forgive
you,
me
Angus.
if I overstepped.
Well, okay, that's okay.
It's just that I want to try a recipe for this romantic chocolate fondue to go with my fresh pound cake.
The thing is
there
I
are
don't know
no
if I
new
want to date
couples
Kim
around
or I
here to
want to
give it
date
a
Amira.
whirl.
I'm honestly leaning heavily towards Amira, but I really like Kim
Let me know
too.
if you know anyone
So
who
I don't
might be
know.
interested.
Between the ears, not between the legs. There you go. Oh, we're good friends now with Kim. See, I don't know what to do. Do I pick Kim or do I pick Amira? This is really hard. I don't know who I want to date or romance or whatever or get married. Is there marriage in this
Some
game?
days I freak out about following Francis to Fairhaven. Like,
Flip a
wasn't it
coin,
bad
let
lately?
fate
Then
decide.
there are days like today.
If I'm being
I can leave
honest,
the
I'm
door
really
open,
feeling
listen to the
Amira a
rain,
lot
wait for,
more.
and I'm like, this is perfect.
Aw, that's nice. Wait, can I buy bread from him? Oh, he has banana. Shut up. He has banana bread. I'm buying that. Thanks, Angus. I'm gonna eat this. Nom 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 nom. Oh, I know. I'm just like, wait. Do I have enough to buy the? Do I have enough to make more silver bars? Silver bars. Damn. I need one more. Okay, well, let's chat with her and make friends.
I get the worst flyaways. I've tried every smooth and spray in every drugstore, but none of them work.
Oh.
So, when my hair goes really haywire, I pat it down with water.
Have you tried a ponytail?
I look like a kitten whose mother just bathed her.
Or, you know, a practical bun? I'm just saying. Because I get flyaways too, and buns and ponytails work. Chocolate banana bread. Yeah, chocolate chip banana bread. I make a really good chocolate chip banana bread. But I also feel bad with the whole hiding the magic from them thing. Yeah, that's true. I don't want to hide that from Kim. I don't want to lie to them because they're cool. Like, they're really, really freaking cool. Okay. What did I say I was gonna make? I was gonna make saucy noodles? Wait, I can't make saucy noodles. Can I make seafood paella? Nope, that requires things. Fish chowder. Damn it, I'm out of milk. Duck à l'orange? I don't even have a duck. We're making French fries, aren't we? Or schnitzel, or no, we're making risotto. Making risotto. Nom 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 risotto. Our sad little risotto. You know what? I'm gonna eat this risotto first. Nom. Oh, we just eat with our bare hands like an animal. Okay, fine. It's banana bread. Wow. Well, pasta the clips. Oh, now, Nora, did you clip the The pride chunk. Oh my god. I don't know why it made me laugh because I guess because Fairhaven is small. So it made me giggle. Because he was like 5 people and a flag. And I was like, oh damn. Way to call the town out. He's like, yeah, see? He's like, haha, get it? There's not enough of us here. I'm just like, honestly, it's kind of like that where we live. We do have like a center um for everyone, but it's small, right? And we did some things for last month, like a clothing exchange for the kids. Yeah, because there's some young people. Yeah, because one of my friends was like, what was that you had to go to that day? And basically it was a clothing exchange for some of the kids in our community, the trans kids, you know. So basically everybody brings, you know, outfits. The rule is like bring outfits that you haven't worn in, like if you haven't worn it in a year or 2 years, you know, then maybe consider, you know, donating it or bringing it to clothing exchange. Yeah, and it's a way for, you know, us to get together and like have that community and also help the kids, uh right, and do like a clothing exchange, and it was really nice. Yeah, we do it like every 3 months. So yeah, and of course, you know, most people are chill, but you get people that are, you know, the usual type where they're like, what you're doing is wrong. It's just like, no, it's helping people and giving them a place where they have community, where they have that love and support that they may not necessarily get at home. What is with the muscle bears? Oh, I forgot there was a blueberry dish. A blueberry dish, yes. A blackberry bush here. Because there's the weather person. I can't remember. I think we can romance her
That summer
too.
festival was so
Um,
lovely, and you were the perfect
yeah,
summertime
give a.
star. Of course, I might be
Oh, thank
slightly
you.
biased.
Oh wait, I think I'm supposed to give her cloth,
Have you got
right?
my silk then? Not
Silk.
yet.
Oh, right, it was
If
silk.
only I was the type to wait. You're saying you would have turned your underwear into
Um,
for science?
for science. Okay, that's right. She wanted silk, but I don't have silk for science. That's concerning. Okay. I will be right back. It has been an hour, so we do have an ad break coming up. So take a stretch break if you need one. You know, get some water, get some food, get some snacks. It's time to take your meds. You know, take your meds. You know, do a little med check. Make sure you do the things you need to take care of you. I'm gonna go grab some water. I'll be right back. All right. All right. Be right back. All right, I am back. Thank you for waiting. Okay, cool. Yeah, so the weather lady, I forgot that we were supposed to get silk for her. I feel like there's things in Wildflowers that we just really need a guide for, like where to get some of the things and how to do some of the things. Wait, who lives here? I don't think they've moved in yet.
How long should I sew
Oh, this is the
for?
bathhouse. That's right. You know what? Let's do a long soak. I forgot we built the bathhouse. Wow. Oh, right. The bathhouse refreshes all our energy. I totally forgot about that. That's kind of a nod to the early Harvest Moon games, where you could soak in the hot spring. Yeah, I think we need the Nigellas for potion. But we need money. I wish we had a shipping bin though. Shipping bin would make things easier because then we have to like run all the way into town to get the things. And I'm trying to remember, and I think certain plants give us different dyes. So yeah, so this is gonna cost us a lot of heckin' money. We're nowhere near the required amount. And I don't know how we are going to get more soil. Like, I have the compost bin. So there we go. Oh, we can craft. I forgot we use the weeds to craft soil. And then, let's see, and I want to expand this too, but let's see. Fermentation barrel, no. And Ron's home.
Hello, everyone. Hello, hello, hello.
Yeah, you can craft some mead and whatnot. Might be a magical mead. She is a witch after all. Hi, Ron.
Hello, everyone. Hello, hello, hello.
My copper is ready, and now I can kind of make a crystal ball potion thing. Okay. So that'll percolate for a little while. Thing is, it's like, I think we need to make... Oh, right, the crystal ball. Oh, I actually have enough to make it? Interesting. Requires crystal ball solution. Okay. So where should we put it? Should we put it near the cauldron or should we put it in the corner? I think we should put it like right about... Oh. Ho ho ho. So now we have a crystal ball, but now I need to make the potion to do the thing. Yep. So the thing is like I think I have to craft the dye as well. Oop. Let's see. Oh yeah, the room. Fermentation, dyeing bath. Dyeing bath. Well, I have this. The loom. This place is so small. How am I gonna make a heckin'... Oh, I need a few more things. We're definitely gonna have to expand this. Because there's no way that's gonna fit. Like, nope. It's not gonna fit one bit.
Am I ready for...
Yes, we are ready for bed. We're so ready for bed. We've had a long day of rainy time fun. Okay. Sunday! Everything's closed on Sunday, so we're kind of screwed. Alright, so we're trying to make the honey and etc, etc. Okay, so let's do a little cooking. How about Cape Malay curry? Wait. Okay, we don't have everything. Fried flounder sandwich that requires flounder. Schnitzel. Saute noodles? Nope. Slap chips? Nope. Yum. Okay, how about pomegranate stew, chicken Kiev, black pudding, bread. We don't have any flour. Chicken Kiev? I don't have butter or bread. Okay, cornbread. Wait, hang on. Did somebody need corn? I'm trying to remember. To-do list. up, all cooped up. Meant to be. But I have the beehive. Can't bandage me. Oh shoot. Buy silkworms and mulberry seedling from Kai to make your own. Oh right. I have to buy silkworm. Hey Golden, we're definitely gonna have to expand the shed, but I want to get the extra vegetable garden. Okay, fine. We're gonna make the damn. Nope, that's not what I was thinking. I was gonna make cornbread. There, nom nom nom, cornbread. Okay. So, let's check on our thing. Okay, so this is ready. Yay! Okay, and now we are going to use the crystal ball. Wait, what are we using the crystal ball for again? I used the crystal ball to discover the Farseer's favorite food. Wait, which one was the Farseer again? Also, has taken. Hi, Ron. Yeah, good job, Julius. Hi, Ron, says Julius.
Hello.
Wait, who's the Farseer again? Okay. Crystal ball. Crap, I don't remember who the Farseer is. Was it Shelby? It was Shelby, right? Does anyone remember? I'm trying to remember who the Farseer is. I might have to look it up because I think it was Shelby, but I'm not sure. So I don't know. Yeah, it's Shelby. Okay. Oh my goodness. Um, yeah, it's Shelby. Okay. So basically we're supposed to see what Shelby's favorite food is. Okay. Where did he go? Shelby? Oh, okay. Shelby, what is your favorite food?
Oh, I think I see something.
Okay. And wait, you discovered one of Shelby's favorite foods. Fish stew? Oh, okay. I can totally make a fish stew. Wait, I also need a spell. Need a spell. Reboot spell. Oh wait, no, because I need that for Amira. Freeze time. We'll do this one. Okay, because sometimes it gets really annoying having to like pick everything up. Okay, fish stew, fish stew, fish stew. I can totally make a fish stew, right? Somewhere in here is a fish stew. Chlorage, fish chowder, fish stew. Aha! Got you, Shelby. He's just like, okay, cool, I guess. Alright, we gotta water all the things. Dude, gosh, it takes 11 hours to make soil? This is some bullshit. Some bullshit. Wait, can I water?
My watering can is...
Okay, then water. Does this mean I can't water the things? No. But how do I water? Water the flowers? Why is it not letting... Wait a minute. Okay. I thought, wait, maybe it's Y for watering the flowers. Nope, Y is the map. Nope. No, it should be... maybe I don't have to water them right now? Maybe that's what it is. Maybe I don't have to water? Because usually the watering can pops up if she has to water things. Oh. Okay, how are we looking with the honey? Ugh. The honey takes forever, I swear to heck. No, don't collect the flowers. The flowers are needed for the honey. Okay, so I don't have to water anything, I guess, because of all the heavy rain. Oh, right, I forgot to cast the spell. Shoot. Spell, 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 spell. No. Where's my spells? No. Hello, spells? Spells. Wait, it might be in my inventory now that I think about it. Okay. Spell. Spell thing.
Things I want but don't yet have. Get off the ground and in my bag.
Yay! And then we do this. Okay. Ta-da! Yay! Okay, so it'll take 4 days before that, you know, does the thing. There's so many things to do. It's very annoying. Okay, we'll grab all this because we can use it to make soil. Also all the little rocks. Okay, so I'm thinking, I guess we should go visit Shelby. But it's kind of early. He might be asleep still. Alright. Oh, here's our kitty cat. What's new, pussycat? Wow, wow, wow.
Listen to that.
Listen to that purr. She's like, yes, I am cute kitty. Alright, let's see. Should we feed her? Yeah, we should probably feed her. How do you feel about halibut? I guess. We feed the cat an awful lot of fish. She's just like, it's cool.
You still liked that, didn't you, kitty?
She's like, free food from a human? Yes. Wait, I think this one takes a little bit to... Oh, God. Oh, gosh. Oop. Oh, gosh. Wow. So big. Ah.
What's this?
Oh, there's a recipe in there? We can now make carrot cake. Oh, okay. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. I guess we need some more... Okay, I guess... Well, since it's a nice day, let's make the rounds. Let's make the rounds. Okay, let's go up to the mountain first. Yeah, since we went to the mines the other day, let's go up to the mountains. Doo-doo-doo. Alright, and then... Oh, we can also get some of this... What is this? Is this clay? You found a small pile of coins. Yay, money. So much money. That's what we want. I found something. Oh, we got a recipe for caipirinha. Oh, it's like a lime drink. Oh, okay. This is where lady lives. What is that? Almonds. Oh, we got almonds, we got mint, we got Nigella. Got things. Alright. So then if we go over here. Okay, well there's not gonna be any blueberries for a little while. Yeah, the blueberries I noticed take like a couple days to come back. Which is fine. We get some fishies. Okay, let's try some worms. Worms. Alright, trying to get all the fish. All the fish.
Oh, quick. Yeah.
Okay, what do we get? We got... I have no idea. I caught a dace. Oh. Alright. That's fine. That's fine. Oh yeah, so I've been doing some of the quests in Palia, like some of the things. I got some flowers finally from some of the bugs. And actually a couple of the crabs dropped flowers too, which I thought was surprising. But Ref, our leafy cabbage soup boy, well, leafy lettuce soup, he's like, soggy lettuce. Let's just do a short soak. He gave me his pin to wear, and so did Tish, and then so did Nio. So you can wear the pins the person you're romancing gives you, but you can only equip 2 pins at a time. Like, there's polyamory in the game, like you can date multiple people, but you can when they give you their pin, which is like a really big deal, because it's a pin with like their picture on it. Multi-pin, yeah, but you can only wear 2 pins. So you have to pick and choose. Rude, I know. I was like, I want to wear all the pins. And Nayo giving, like, I did not think that I would go for Nayo because, like, he was really sweet, but he was, like, dating Kenyatta, and he was just like, well, it's not exclusive, right? But then he kept, like, saying and doing things that showed that he's incredibly sweet, right? Like, he cares about his family, cares about his friends, he just wants everyone to be okay. And yeah, he gives off himbo energy, but it's like, but I don't really necessarily think it's himbo energy. It's more like golden retriever energy. You know what I mean? And he's really, really sweet. And when, like, he gave my character his pin, he was so, so sweet about it. And right, and he was surprised when I said yes, because he was just like, oh, that's okay, I understand. He's like, wait, you really said yes? And I picked the, like, of course I did option. He's like, wow. He's like, I can't believe, he's like, you said yes. He's like, oh gosh, he's like, I'm so happy. He's like, I'm the luckiest guy. And it was just like, it was so freaking sweet. And I was like, oh yes. But then the thing is but then I got the message when I tried to equip it. They're like, you can only equip 2 pins at the same time. I'm like, what? Let me wear all 3. Are you joking? Right? And then you get a message saying, like, oh, if you unequip the pin, the person might, like, be unhappy. They're not unhappy. I already tested it. You can still, like, flirt with them as usual. So, no, that's incorrect. Yeah, so I was, like, really torn. So right now I have Rest's pin equipped and Nayo's, and I put Tish's safely in storage. Well, I want a bandolier with all the pins. I know, right? I'm like, why can't we just wear all the pins? Like, damn. But Nayo's is really cute. It's like him smiling. Yeah, it is really good. Yeah, like, just like put it on a sash, you know, wear all the pins. And they're like, no, you can't. It's like, but why? What if we want to? Like, this is rude. Oh, like, this is rude. Hello, Thomas. I guess we're
Sophia's
talking.
an inspiration. She spent so much time.
I really think Thomas has a crush on Sophia.
That's all you're inspired by? Her work
I
ethic?
know, right? Like, come on, Thomas, give us a little more
what
here.
You're trying to do. Well, I'm not answering.
But Thomas, we know you like her. He's like, I see what you're trying to do. He's like, you're trying to trick me. Like, dude, it's really obvious you have a crush on her. Like, come on, man. He's just like, I'm not ready. It's just like, you're not ready, or you're just biding your time. I'm just saying, yes, I know Sophia is a widow. But you know, it's been a while since her husband passed away, and I'm just saying, she seems like she's interested too. And Sophia's a catch. And if you sleep on Sophia, you're gonna miss out. He's just like, no, like, yeah.
You made a picture-perfect summertide star.
Oh,
just
that's
like
nice.
your
Thanks,
grandma.
Bruno.
She was a summertide star?
Was she really?
Yeah, a few times. She looked so
Oh,
sprightly
that's
sitting in that
sweet.
chair. Made it easy to see what your grandpappy liked so much about her.
Oh, that's nice. Wait, oh, I don't have anything to give you. Why can we only give them food things? It's kind of weird. Yeah, I really wish we could wear, like, all the pins in Paleo, but for some reason we can't. Oh, we got pearls. I forget what we do with the pearls. I still haven't found all his salmon. I forget what bait salmon like. Was it crickets? I don't remember if it was worms or crickets or what. I guess we'll check the rivers too. Oops. Hello, what are you? You don't look like a salmon. What are you? Soul! I ain't got no soul! Oh right, we're supposed to go finish Shelby. Hello, Francis. Oh.
That lemonade stand is cute, but it also seems like it's bringing Lena and Parker together more often.
Well,
Not to
that's
be a
nice.
gossip, but they don't spend that much time with each other, do they?
Oh, I don't know. I'm not around them a lot, so I don't know. But sometimes that happens, you know, when you have kids or get busy. You gotta make time for each other. That's the thing. You gotta make time for each other. Yeah, the thing is like, so I am also, I know my friend was like, are you just dating everybody? I was like, no, I won't date Kenyatta and I won't date Tamala because they're bad people. They're like, wait, what? Yeah. So, because one of my friends was like, oh, I kind of like Kenyatta. I was like, have you heard the way she talks about Nayo? I was like, Nayo broke up with her, right? Like when you start a romance with Nayo and like you start dating Nayo, he says like, I broke up with Kenyatta. It just didn't seem right. And he's like, because you know the way I feel about you and it's really cute. But he did the right thing. He's just like, I ended it with her. Like, no. And he made some comments himself about how he felt like he always had to work for Kenyatta's affection. Like it always seemed like he was making her mad or disappointing her. And I'm just like, uh-huh. And then there's things Kenyatta would say about Nayo showing that she did not see him as a person. She saw him as basically a boy toy. Like, cause she made comments about like, oh, they may not have a lot in common, but she sure likes watching him work with his shirt off. And I was like, girl, really? Like, really? Right? And so she would make comments like that, and I'm just like, so all you see him as is eye candy, not a person whatsoever. Like you don't know that he's like actually really sweet, that he likes animals, that he likes writing songs. I was like, so you don't know anything about him other than, oh, he's cute. Yeah, and it made me really, really not like her. And then she says things like, oh, you know, if you give her like a gift she doesn't like, she's like, you know, I'm not like a stuck up spoiled brat or anything. And she's like, but this gift is bad. She's like, but give me something, you know, like give me something good. She's like, because, and by that I mean I actually have standards, right? And I'm just like, you are a spoiled brat. That's the whole thing. Right. And one of my friends said, well, she has a redemption arc. I was like, when? I was like, because from what I've seen of her, she's not a nice person and she's shallow and snooty. Right. And as she made a comment because I guess she saw that I was wearing Nayo's pin, and I was so mad because she said, oh, you have the farm boy's pin, right? And she says, well, she's like, good. It means he'll leave my daughter alone. He's, she's too good for him. And I got mad, and I was like on a Discord call with one of my friends, and she was like, oh my God. Because we were both playing Paleo together. And she was like, oh my God. Right? Because she's like, she's not, she's too good for Nayo, right? And I said, no, it's more like Nayo is too good for your spoiled ass daughter. And my friend started laughing. She goes, oh my God. She's like, are you dragging Etchy? I was like, yes, I am. Like, she had the audacity to sit there and say that Kenyatta's too good for Nayo. I was like, no, it's more like Nayo is too good for her. And I was like, okay. And I was just like, and he got rid of her. I was like, and he dumped her ass. So that just shows, exactly. I was like, that just shows that Nayo knew that he could do better, and he did. And my friend was like, damn, girl. I was like, I don't like them being mean to Nayo. And no, it's mean, as she said. She's like, oh, a farm boy. And I was like, there's nothing wrong with farm boys, ma'am. It's just like, are you kidding right now? It's just like, and that made me like Eshy a lot less. Yep, exactly. We all know that farm boys are good. We watch Princess Bride. We know how that works out. So like, what the heck? Yeah, and I just like, I already didn't like Eshy, but that bullshit about like my daughter's too good for him. It's like, no, ma'am. I was like, no, ma'am. More like he's too good for her. I was like, because the way she talked about him and treated him disrespectfully, I was like, nah, nope. I was like, we ain't playing that game. Like, nope. Hello, Kim.
Comment about how easy it is to stand around.
No, it's not. Being a butcher is actually really freaking hard.
Easy.
Yeah, and if you cut it wrong, like you can ruin the meat. I'm just saying. Otto's like, oh, that's easy. It's like, no, it's not. That's not an easy job at all. What planet are you living on? Hello.
Hey,
hello.
Did you leave Fairhaven during the summer
Did he
festival?
see that?
Definitely not.
I know it's a weird question.
The kids might have seen her disappear for a minute.
Get your ice cold lemon.
Okay,
yes.
I'll buy some. 15 gold. He's like, I'm rich. I'm like, are you? Are you? Hello, Lena. We are chatting.
You didn't seem to believe me when I said I thought our weather seemed normal to me.
Oh.
But I've lived here my whole life. I guess
Isn't
maybe
Lena
I don't
a
know
witch
what
too?
normal's like.
I'm pretty sure she is, right? Okay. Hello, Kai. Okay, let's chat with Kai.
You looked killer as the Summertide Star.
Oh, thanks,
And you
Kai.
deserve it too. You've been working super hard since you got here.
Aw.
Hey, thanks.
Oh my goodness. Okay. So, oh wait. Wait. Oh, he has the mulberry seedling. How do I get a silkworm? Oh, where am I gonna plant the mulberry seedling? I want this. Also, wait. So how many silkworms do I buy? Because in order to get silk, I have to get silkworms. Buy what? I can only buy one? I can only buy one. Black tea seeds, apple tree. Ooh. Oh, he has the lime tree seedling. Okay, I know, but currently out of stock. What do you mean? How dare you? When can I get a lime tree, man? Like, I don't know. It's like I just work here. Hello, hey Sophia, what's
Just
up?
call it superstition, but Vanessa got married the year she was the Summertide Star.
Oh, okay. I don't
Oh,
think we're
Vanessa was
quite
the Summertide
there
Star?
yet.
Yes, 5 years ago, right after she moved here from Milkwater to work on Otto's campaign.
Really?
Think
She
the
worked.
summer
Was his
festival
campaign
is when she
manager?
really caught his eye. Maybe you'll have similar luck.
I mean, maybe. I don't know. We'll just grab a coffee. It's fine. Thanks, Sophia. New acquaintance. We're making friends. No, I was trying to talk to. No, Sophia. I'm trying to talk to. Damn it! Sometimes the targeting on this. Okay.
Hey, congrats, Summertide Star. Hazel would have been proud.
Aw.
Thanks. Demon? Did you see anything out of the ordinary last night?
Yeah.
Good
I
question.
saw Bruno go home without drinking a drop all night. I think Otto's been on his case again.
Otto needs to leave Bruno alone. The thing is like, yes, I see Bruno at the pub, but I never see him drink more than like 1 or 2 beers. And it's just like, I don't know why Otto's giving him such a hard time. I don't think he's drinking like every night, right? Or even if he is, it's like no more than 2 drinks. So I don't like, if it was like excessive and he had a problem, then yeah, okay. But he doesn't do the thing. I love Wildflowers. I finished the game. I haven't finished it yet, but you know, I'm taking my time with it. I will be lurking. No worries, Meg. Hi. Hope you're doing well. Because Otto's a dick. Otto's totally a dick. Otto was an ice cream flavor. He'd be praline's a dick. That guy definitely does not know how to have fun. He just is like, everybody, because he made a comment about why does everybody have to go to the bar and drink? It's like, it's just not everybody drinks alcohol there. I think they have non-alcoholic drinks. I was like, I'm sure it's fine, dude. Oh right, Amira, what do I give her? Hey, girl, hey. Hello.
Oh, hello. Enjoying the woods?
Okay, damn it.
like
I
to
think
walk
I'm
along
going
the
for
shore of the
Amira.
lake. Sometimes I get lucky.
I think I'm going for Amira. I really like her. Like I was so torn between her and Kim, but I'm just like really, really feeling Amira.
Oh. Sounds like you have more fun here than I do.
And it's kind of
No,
weird,
I
but
just
she
meant
kind
that
of
there are some
reminds me
native
of
plants
the
here.
Persian girl I
Good natural
dated.
anti-inflammatory
Like her
properties.
personality and her mannerisms are like, I don't know, just kind of remind me of her a little bit. Oh.
So why are you in the
Oh,
woods
right.
today?
So she likes looking for wildflowers. Visiting Shelby.
I was just paying a visit to Shelby.
Well, Shelby understands that there's a lot of peace to be found here. So do you, I
But
see.
she really pretty.
I want to be available to my
I
patients.
don't know.
whenever
Laurel,
they
are you
need
playing
me,
this
but
game too?
sometimes
I can't
just need
remember.
a quiet place to reflect.
Oh, I feel
For
that.
some reason, a lot of people here seem to be wary of these woods, so it's a good place to go.
Why are they wary of the woods? The woods aren't scary. They're nice.
Would you
Is it
keep my
because
secret
it's
spot to
because of us
yourself?
witches hanging
I
out?
have certain patients who will track me down.
No, but it's
every
on my
time they have a
list.
cough.
Well, who would you go for if you were romancing? Uh, of course, Amira. I
What
would
secret
never do
spot?
that. Secret spot?
Thanks. I can
Oh
tell you're
yeah.
the
She's
person
like,
to
what
trust.
secret spot? She's like, oh okay. Casual friend and more. Maybe. I don't know. How do we get her to be more? Oh right, I gotta give Shelby his hey.
Shelby, have you ever seen anything strange?
Honestly,
happen
probably
at the summer
Amira,
festival?
maybe Wesley. Wait, which one was Wesley?
Otto wore a three-piece suit to the beach. That's
Wait,
strange
Wesley's
enough
not the
for you?
cult guy, is he? Cause no. Yeah, that was kind of weird. I mean, most people are a little more casual at the beach. For a summer festival, he wore a three-piece suit. I'm like, aren't you hot, man? Oh right. Fish stew. I got you, Shelby. I got you. Yeah!
Here you go. One fish stew.
Ta-da!
Well, that smells just fine.
Oh, the
Thank
werewolf,
you.
right. He does look so good. I know, Amira is so pretty, and she's so
Here's
nice.
some more of that
Oh, he gave me more
crystal
crystal ball potion? Woo! Hooray! Well, thank you. Wait, do you have good stuff? Oh. Oh, you got coconuts! What? Why you got coconut? He's like, why don't you have coconut is the answer. I was like, well, I will take, oh, Mr. Peanuts. I know. I don't know if it's weird that Amira reminds me of a girl I dated before. Like I said, she was Persian too. And I just like some of her mannerisms and some of the things she says just remind me so much of her. And she was really, really nice. And my friends were like, well, what happened to that girl? I was like, it was like our last year of high school. We graduated and we just figured, you know, we weren't gonna, because she was like going off to college like across the country. So that's not necessarily like, you know, relationship friendly. You know, and we stayed friends. Like it wasn't, I know. One of my friends was like, you're one of the few people I know that like stays friends with a lot of your exes. I was like, because it wasn't necessarily bad. Sometimes relationships don't work out, or sometimes things happen. Like they move across the country to go to college to go to study to be a neurosurgeon. Yeah, and one of my friends was like, wait, seriously, neurosurgeon? I was like, yes. Yeah, he actually became a neurosurgeon. Yeah, but you know, like I said, it's like sometimes it doesn't work out, but you still stay friends, and that's okay. You're not necessarily all like, oh my god, the relationship is so bad, and we hated each other by the end. No, it wasn't like that at all. It was like, good morning, sun hath risen, the sun hath risen. Damn the electric fence. Damn the electric fence. I don't know. I need to eat some food. We're gonna angrily eat this cornbread. Yarr! and maybe drink this lemonade that's probably made of like pure freaking sugar. Okay. So I really gotta Otto, are you sitting here by yourself? Hello.
So, what did you think of my speech?
Oh.
It was great.
Yep.
I thought you would like it.
Okay, sure. Yep. Okay, good chat, I guess. Good God. He's giving Mayor Lewis of Stardew a run for his money for worst freaking mayor. It's like, I thought you would like it. What did you think of my speech? It was good, right? I'm pretty good at being mayor. I've got this mayor thing figured out. And it's like, do you? Do you? Like, do you? Or are you just a weird, strange little man? I didn't find any seaweed. I need like 2 more. Oh boy. Show hint. Show hint? Make sure the area marked out on your farm is clear of all rocks, branches, and trees. Yeah, but I need money. I need money. How do I make more money? I know I can sell the fish, but yeah. All right, let's see if we can go into the mines and get some silver ore or something. Because I need silver bars to fix the boat so we can go to the Fae Island. I don't know. I don't remember what's where. Okay, here. Okay, so we're gonna just grab some things. We did a little bit of everything today. The problem is I need 50 soil. There has to be a faster way to get more soil. Is there? Like, I don't... Because there's not... This is one of the things that kind of drives me crazy about the game. Like, I love it. It's very cute. But, like, the whole, like, not having enough space for things is kind of bothering me. Yeah, because I'm trying to get that vegetable garden, extra veggie garden set up so I have more room. But I need something like 50 soil to make it, and the compost bin, it's like I only have the one compost bin and I don't have room to put in another one. So it's a little bit frustrating. So I don't know. So I don't know. And I need silver. I need silver bars. Uh-oh, we're almost out of energy. Okay. It's nom 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 coffee. Give us some kind of energy. Is that silver? Oh, thank goodness. I need it to make a bar. Oh, okay, that's probably rocks and coal. Cool. Okay. Oh yeah, I want to watch during my breakfast. I probably will watch it. But Demon Slayer is back, and I'm really excited. I think the first episode is like for the 40 for the new season is 48 minutes. So I'm really excited. I finished the season of My Dress Up Darling, and it was really, really cute. I hope it gets a second season because it's really adorable. Yeah, and I need to catch up on Apothecary Diaries. Oy, oy, oy. Okay, there we go. Where? I'm all out of strength. Damn it.
I could eat some.
Well. Oh. Okay, I guess we're gonna eat the strawberry shortcake from the summer festival. Alright, there we go. Yeah, there's like, I've been kind of slacking on the anime because I've been playing so much Fallout 76. But yeah, I need to catch up on Mashal and Apothecary Diaries. But I did finish the season of I Dress Up Darling, and there was another show that I finished. Oh god, what was it? Oh, it's like a little cafe anime. And it was really cute. The episodes were only like 3 minutes, but it was cute. Goodness. Alright, here we go. Still no key to the door? Ooh. Well, at least we got lots of good ore. Mostly. Oop. And oop. Oh. So. What's all this then? I haven't found the key. This is frustrating. Maybe there's a key in here. There's an amethyst in here. Wait, I think I can sell the gemstones, right? I'm pretty sure I can for a tidy profit.
I'm all out.
Yeah, we didn't find the key, so.
Could.
Yep. Or we could go for a soak in. Oh, we could go for a soak in the sauna. The hot springs. Whoops. There's the door again. Darn it. Energy thing is killing me. Alright. Oh, hey. Hey, girl. Hey, what you doing?
Giva seems busy already, but nobody's too busy for new friends, right? This morning, I dropped off a basket of pastries by her door.
Oh.
Fresh from Angus's bakery.
Okay.
I hope she takes the hint and stops by my workshop.
Or you could just tell her, hey, stop by my workshop sometime and say hello. you know, or like put a little note in the basket of muffins and be like, hey, you know, welcome to the neighborhood. Stop by anytime. Just throwing that out there. Oh, really? Oh, okay. All right. I know we need to save money, but I don't have enough money. Wait. Is the bath closed on Sunday? Are you kidding me? What the frick? Like, hello, what if fine, I'll just go soak in the river. Like, there's no, no, we're closed. Sorry about it. We're so ever so sorry, but we are closed on Sunday. It's like, what? That's ridiculous. Like, hello, we would like bath, please. No? Like, no, sorry. Oh boy. How do we make money in this game? Like, I know we can sell stuff at the grocery store, and I could probably sell stuff to Francis, but and to Shelby, and we have like a ton of fish that we could probably sell, but then we also need the fish for cooking. This is ridiculous. I feel very frustrated by this. I know it's been like a slow burn, but wait. Oh, I could sell some stuff to Kai maybe if he's still open. Actually, I think everything closes early on Sunday. Okay, there's Kim's. There's, yeah, Kai's closed already. Damn it. Should have thought of that sooner. Ah, wait, is the bar closed on Sunday? How do we make money in this? Oh, Francis, hello. Crap. The bar is closed on Sunday. Okay, now I know it's fake. I was like, now I know it's a fantasy game. But like, the bar is closed on Sunday. It's like, what heckin' bar closes on Sunday? Like, and it's 6 p.m. God, no wonder the kids are pulling pranks. They're bored out of their minds. Like, seriously, it's no wonder the twins are freaking pulling pranks. They're absolutely bored out of their damn minds. Like, for real. Like, everything's closed early. We have nothing to do. Like, yeah, no kidding. Yeah. Okay. If we get... makes one soil. I need to make, like, 50 soil, and this is silly. This is silly now. Alright, let's see if we can make something. Some kind of food from the food library. Wait, can we make herbal tea? If I have the ingredients, I can make restorative tea. Oh, poop. Don't have the ingredients. Wait, I can go to the woods. I'm pretty sure they should be blooming now. The flowers that bloom at night. They should bloom. I think. Alright. Just go to the woods. And I still haven't found the next 2 things of seaweed I need for Amira. I also have to grow cotton for her. It's like it's the whole damn thing. Wait, who needs this? Oh, right, I have too many bulletins. There's things I'm supposed to do. I'm a little frustrated with, like, how it feels like I can't seem to make enough money for things. But also a lot of running. Yeah, there is a lot of running. There's a spell, but it uses seaweed and I need it for a quest. There's a spell at High Bell, there's a spell you can use to make yourself run faster. I swear to fuck, Twitch, you better let me snooze the ad. We have 11 fucking minutes. I swear to fuck. They're just like, okay, wow. I'm like, no, cause that's bullshit. Well, tell me I can't snooze the fucking ads. It's very cute. My only frustration is I feel like I'm struggling to make money in this because that veggie is like, the extra veggie field upgrade is like 1500 gold and I have 400. So I'm gonna make some restorative tea because that helps. Oh, let's check on our coven for a minute. Hello. Oh, right. We need to give back to the island to replenish the magic. So let me pick something to give. Hello.
Cast any good incantation spells lately?
Oh, you know.
No.
Ugh, me either. I'm not very good at them. potions, though. I'm a killer.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's cool. I'm gonna. Oh, hello.
And I suspect you're not either, are you?
Hi, Amira. Oh, right. She's adept. Okay, so we're gonna put in some peanuts. Yep, donate one. And we're gonna donate a blueberry. Yep. And we are also gonna donate one almond. Yeah, because we have to give back what we take from the island. Hello? What do you need?
Hey, new witch. Is it my turn to unmask? This thing is getting pretty itchy.
Oh, okay.
Hey, you know, if you want to just take it off, I won't tell anyone.
Yeah.
Nice try, but you gotta work for it.
Why do I gotta work for
I
it?
need you to bring me a bottle of something so good.
I'm quoting back.
It'll make you float right off the ground. Literally.
A bottle of. Okay.
It's a
Literally?
levitation potion.
Oh, okay. Do I have a recipe for levitation? No, we don't fly. No. For my back, please? No, if Norl can't have the chainsaw, then you can't have a sledgehammer. Oh. I'm sorry your back is hurting. No. Speaking as a witch, we don't actually fly. No. Oh, disclaimer. We don't actually fly. What am I about to say about the thing with the saw? It's like, if Norl can't have a chainsaw, you can't have a sledgehammer. That's just how it works. Yeah, disclaimer, we don't actually fly. The levitation potion that he's mentioning, it's actually okay. So just, for educational purposes, that potion, the levitation potion, the flying potion, it's actually a potion. It's actually a potion meant for astral projection. Yes, but you have to make sure that you protect yourself. You make sure you have to have the proper wards and runes put up around your body, because if you leave your body unprotected, something else can come in. Oh, yeah. So the levitation, so in here, yes, it's a levitation potion, yes, but actually what we call a levitation potion, a flying potion, is actually meant for astral projection. Oh dang, yes. So you have to, but there are rules, there are guidelines, and you have to be very, very, very careful. And you have to make sure that your body is protected. Or, protective runes, protective wards, crystals. Yeah, because you don't want something coming in and taking your body.
Yeah, but we need the right juice to do it.
Yeah.
Don't
so we have to
it just yet. It's for your brew.
Yes, and brooms are sacred in witchcraft. We use them for spells. We use them for blessings. Jumping the broom, that is also a thing.
You can't be serious. Witches don't actually fly on brooms.
It's a symbol.
Of course we do, but not like regular brooms. That would be ridiculous.
Yes, that would be ridiculous.
He's like, yes, correct. That would be ridiculous. Possession is a bad time, I assume. Yes, possession can be horrible.
You'll need to use your distillery as well as
That's why I get really annoyed with people who like do really foolish shit, like read incantations, or like the guy on the TikTok was like, oh, this is how you summon a demon, and I was like, don't read from that. I was like, don't read from that. Okay, so we have to make a levitation potion. Can be crafted at your cauldron. Okay, what are we gonna need for that? Hello. This is, and this one is the High Priestess.
I find it ever more important to take a
I think Lena's the High Priestess, but I'm not sure. Faye, when you're out asking, oh, somebody left a free body just laying here? Yeah. Yeah, there are rules. Yeah, the guy on TikTok, and he was just like, oh yeah, this seems like a lot of work, right? And I'm just like, yes, all those incantations, all those drawings and things are like, you draw the circle like this, you draw that, right? And he's just like, oh, he's like, this seems like a lot of work, the calculations. And I'm just like, yep. And I'm like, don't do that. I was like, that's why so many of us advocate for not fucking with Ouija boards, Because people are like, oh, it's just a game, it's not real. I was like, do you really want to fucking invite something in? Do you really want to fuck around and find out? Don't do that. Like, don't do that. You know, I'm an atheist, and even I'm not foolish enough to do that. I said yes, but there are people that are like, oh, ha ha ha, it's all fun and games. And then next thing you know, Sally's up on the ceiling chanting weird songs. Don't do that. Like, do not do the thing. Do not Captain Kirk it. Don't be like, I'm gonna do the thing, and Spock is trying to tell you, like, hey, don't do the thing. You're like, I'm gonna do the thing. Don't do the thing. Just like, do not do the thing. People were like, wait, seriously? It's like, look, I get it. People are like, guard your body from the inside, but you have to, trust them to give your body back. Exactly. Right? And that's why witches have familiars, like cats, dogs can be familiars, owls, have animal companions. Okay, there. I now have not nearly enough soil. How do I get more soil? There has to be a better way. Okay, can I maybe craft another compost bin? I've been kind of just like biding my time because the thing is for the veggie garden. Yeah, I need something like 50 things of wood. And I need 50 things of compost. And I'm gonna need some iron. And I need 1,500 gold. This is ridiculous how much this takes. Okay. Let's see if I can do the compost bin. And there's nowhere I can put it. There's like no freaking room. This is kind of ridiculous. Okay, hang on. Can I maybe... Alright, refund. Can I move this over a little closer to the beehive? And then I can maybe build this and like just shove it in. Yeah. I mean, this is all I can do right now because I also have to make, oh right. I also have to make the mulberry tree. I need a bigger veggie garden. That's all there is to it. So be concerned with mirror screens under normal use. Mirrors are normally okay. Mirrors are normally okay. Mirrors can be used for spell casting and scrying, but you have to make sure you cleanse the mirror. Usually when I cleanse my mirrors, usually use water that's been exposed to moonlight because moonlight is a magical. The moon, of course, is in a lot of our magics. So you gently clean the mirror with moonlight water, and you can also consecrate it with salt because salt is sacred. It keeps bad things out. Yeah. As long as you don't do something silly, like, yeah. I know when my Lola died, they covered the mirrors. I don't know if every Filipino does that, but I know in my family we do. When someone passes away, we cover the mirrors. Yeah. Yeah, one of my older titas explained, it's to keep the bad spirits away and to make sure that our loved ones cross over safely. That's what I was told. I don't know if any other Filipinos do that, but I know in my Filipino family, it is something that we do. Yeah, where we just cover the mirrors when someone passes. But yeah, you can gently cleanse the mirror, and yeah, the mirrors are used for scrying. But if you use a mirror for scrying or for magic spells, that's all it should be used for. There are cool traditions to know. Yeah, you only use it for that, and you need to make sure it's also covered in like a silk cloth. It's also what I do for my tarot cards. Yeah, because tarot cards have specific energies. It has your energy, and you keep it wrapped in like silk scarves to protect it, and to protect the magical energy. I meant to say nightmare. Oh gosh, I'm sorry about that, Julius. I'm trying to see if we can't Wait, we can make cream cheese? I don't have any milk. We have... I can't snooze the ads anymore, so I'm gonna have to take a stretch break while the ads run. I'm due for a stretch break anyway. So I really want to make the Persian love plate cake, but I don't have any of the ingredients. I have the almonds, but I don't have rose water and saffron. I'm trying to figure out where I can get that from. Okay. So I will be right back. We're gonna take a little stretch break while the ads run. So take a stretch break if you need one. But you have love. I think they actually serve that like at a wedding. All right. I'll be back. I'll be right back. I am Mark. Mark. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Don't forget. Um. Oh, right. I'm gonna check the cauldron because I don't know what I need to make the levitation potion. So we'll find out. Levitation potion requires essence of copper. What a shock. Uh, all right. Essence of copper. It is. We have plenty. Ta-da! All right. So while we're waiting for that to work, miracle grow potion, boost harvest potion. Boost harvest potion. Oh, I don't have the ingredients for it. Nope. Vitalizing potion. Nope. I'm gonna have to wait. Hi Alyssa. I'm gonna have to wait. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, no. I'm trying to make sure I have enough seaweed for Amira for her cure. I could probably make some mushroom risotto though. Oh wait, I was trying to also make some revitalizing energy. Restorative tea. There it is. Restorative tea. What? What if? Oh, thistles. Caipirinha requires lime, rum. Oh, really? Oh, it is a rum drink. And sugar. Oh, don't mind. I do. Honey lemon tea. I don't have enough. Why don't I have anything for cooking? This is annoying me now. Carrot cake. Okay, tomato. Who puts parsley in tomato soup? What's wrong with you? Like, you don't have parsley. I'm like, I don't know. Like, channel my mom. You know what you do with the parsley? Put it in the fucking trash. Like, nope. Who puts parsley in tomato soup? I'm seriously asking because I've never done that. Like that's odd. All right, well we have to go to sleep, see, because we got work in the morning. Yeah, we're ready for bed. Probably the cilantro adobo guy. Oh my god, that guy. Cilantro. He's like, we put cilantro in. It's like, who the fuck are you? And why would you do that to our food? Oh, like, no, don't do that. Right? And they're having to explain to my mom when you know what a cassoulet thought. What the fuck is cassoulet? It was like castle what? I was like, like, well, hey, our corn is ready. Hooray. Okay, now we can water the sugar cane. All right, I was growing sugar cane to make. Okay, these are the hops. I have to make cotton, right? Marigold seeds, mulberry seeds, cauliflower seeds. Do I not have cotton seeds? What the heck? Wait, where do I get cotton seeds from? Oh, Thomas. I think Thomas has cotton seeds, right? We're gonna have to make a trip to Thomas's house. Damn it. Oh, right. Cauldron. Oh. That's because I like beans and meat and stew. Yeah, but for adobo, it was such an odd choice. I was just like, that's not... okay, here we go. Craft 3. Really? Craft 3? Okay, sure. Oh. Sure. Yeah, and I mean, I think my sister got my mom a cassoulet pot for Mother's Day, just to like let her try it out. Okay, we can make candles if we have beeswax. Oh, sure. I think I'm gonna have to sell some things because so I have the silkworms. I just don't know. See, the first thing is the veggie thing, and then I think the veggie field, and then I think we have to expand the shed because this is not cutting it. All right. Okay, let's go up to the mountain. Yeah, that was unnecessary. Yeah, it's like the weird shit Rachel Ray did with our adobo, and I'm just like, and so many of us are just like, okay. And my mom, like my mom got so heated. She's like, okay, like look, like I don't got problem with white people, okay? She's like, but if you don't know how to make our food the right way, she's like, you can't make it anymore. I was just like, yeah, my mom was basically like, if you can't respect our food and you cannot make it the correct way, like you are not allowed to make our food. And I was like, that's fair. Yeah, she's like, if you don't do what you're supposed to, she's like, you can't make our food anymore. And I was like, yep, that's valid. Then they get mad at Filipino spaghetti. I was so mad about that. Yeah, they're like, what
You
is
still
this?
liked that,
The thing
didn't
is
you,
like, I
Kitty?
will give credit to Lionfield. They actually gave a sincere apology and they tried Filipino spaghetti and they liked it. Right? Like they said, we're so, yeah, they actually gave a real apology, which I give them credit for. Not a non-apology, said, we're so sorry. You know, like, yeah, it was ignorant. We didn't know. Right? And they said, we're going to try it. And they tried Filipino spaghetti and they liked it. And yeah, and one of them said, you know, I don't think it's necessarily something I would eat all the time. He said, but it's really good. Yeah, and I was like, thank you. That's how you apologize. Because the other dude, you know, he's like, I have a Filipino stepmom. And I was like, your stepmom is Filipino and you still don't know how to act right about Filipino spaghetti and Filipino food. I was like, that was so unnecessary. Like, what is wrong with you? Yeah, like, not just the disrespect towards Filipino spaghetti, but the disrespect toward Jollibee. You know, because I'm just like, excuse you? Right? Just, I was like, excuse you? I was just like, Jollibee is something for us Filipinos when we're missing home. Like, yeah, it's fast food, but it's delicious. Okay? And when we're missing home, when we're missing Philippines, right? That's like something you can get. But yeah, and I'm just like, the disrespect to Jollibee and to our food. Are you serious? Right? And it's like, well, yeah, it's for us. Yeah. And then the whole like, well, my stepmom's Filipino. I was like, your stepmom is Filipino and you don't know how to act correctly. I was like, where is she? I just want to talk to her. Right? Right? Because I was like, bruh, this is not it. And I'm just like, really? And I'm just like, maybe I'll just need to like not, no, right? I just want to talk. Yeah, because I'm just like, your stepson don't know how to act, okay? Like, mm-mm. Yeah, because it's just like, seriously, and I know Filipino spaghetti may seem odd to some people, but it's actually really, really good, right? And banana ketchup is really, really good. And it may not be for everyone, you know, but it's just like, just because it's not something you would eat doesn't make it automatically bad or weird. And like, seriously, I actually really like Filipino spaghetti and I've been missing it. Yeah, I just want to talk. And one of my friends was like, what's in Filipino spaghetti? I was like, it's like hot dogs. And she goes, okay. And like tomato sauce. And she goes, okay. I was like, and banana ketchup. And she's like, what? And she kind of paused for a minute and she said, what do you mean banana ketchup? Like it's not Filipino food because it's fried chicken and spaghetti, but it's Filipino spaghetti. Exactly. And it's a little sweeter, right? Banana ketchup is a lot sweeter because yes, it's banana ketchup. And it's really good. Hungry. Rachel Ray, oh my god, she's a menace. She's a not just a Filipino food, but to so many cultures, so many dishes, and I'm just like, ma'am, no. Absolutely the fuck not. Hungry now? You need food? Yeah, and it's just like I personally don't like balut. My mom loves balut though, and she loves bagong, right? Like those are her things. And my sister would always complain because bagong has a very strong like fishy smell. So my sister would complain whenever my mom like had bagong on her rice, and she would open the windows like in the house and be like, Mom, it's so stinky. And Mom was like, what are you talking about? It's good. You just not you're not true Filipino. And my sister like got mad. She's like, you really saying that to me right now? She's like, it's stinky. And I'm like, yeah, wow, yeah. And my sister was like, it's stinky, Mom. And she opened all the windows. I was like, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. She's like, it's good. Bagong is good. And my sister's like, maybe to you, but not to me. Right? Sticky Scott. Durian is my creature. I finally got over it. Yeah, I'm not really big into durian either. And my friends are like, wait, is it really that bad? And it's like, try a durian, you'll see. Yeah, it's still not my thing. And balut and bagong are still not my thing. But it's still Filipino food and it doesn't make it bad. It's just, you know, I don't like it. I'm Filipino and I don't like it. Vinegar smell when dad makes sushi is good. Yeah, and the thing is like, and my mom says she doesn't understand why I don't like bagong, why I don't like balut, right? And I was like, I don't like it. I don't like the taste. I don't like the texture. And she's like, you put patis on your rice, and patis is fish sauce, right? And I said, yeah, I do. I just like, patis smell like fish. I was like, but it's not, and I was like, it's not as strong as bagong to me. And my mom was like, oh, okay. Like, I see how the fuck it is. And I'm like, well, yeah, but some of my friends, you know, like when in school, they would like ask about it. We're like, have you ever eaten that like that weird egg thing? And I was like, are you talking about balut? And they're like, yeah. And I was like, I have tried it. To be fair, I have tried it. I, you know, kept an open mind. I did not like it. And I was like, it is not for me. She took that so personally. Oh my god, she did. I like enjoy bagong with tomatoes. My mom does too. She puts, like, seriously, she puts bagong on everything. I mean, everything. Like, I've watched this woman put bagong on kimchi. Okay, like dead ass. And I'm just like, oh, you're doing that. Oh, okay. Oh. Because fish sauce is kind of sweet. Yeah, and I like it. And I know sometimes my mom puts a little splash of patis and sinigang sometimes when she makes it. But, oh, she like me with citrus pepper. Yeah, like, I've seen her, like, put bagong on kimchi. And I'm just like, and my sister and I were staring at her when we were, you know, eating lunch together. And I was like, you're really doing that. She goes, what? She's like, it's good. Like, okay. And we were both like, oh, okay. You know? I never considered. My mom doesn't. Yeah, like, and one time one of my titas, we were over at her place, and she's like, oh, she's like, I forgot the bagong, and my mom seriously pulled a jar of bagong out of her purse, and my sister's like, oh my god, it's like a magic bag. My mom's like, oh, that's okay, I bring some, and she pulled it out of her purse, and I was like, what? Was that in your purse the whole time?
So
and she's like, yeah, why?
Then I
was like, Mom, that's kind of weird. She's like, why is it weird? She's like, your tita is out of bagong. I have some in my purse. I was like, why do you have bagong in your purse? Right? And she just looks at me. She's like, why not? She's like, sometimes I'm out to eat, and sometimes, you know, it's not like it's not like, you know, good enough for me. The food sometimes, she's like, so I put a little bagong on it, you know, give it extra flavor. I was like, you seriously? I was like, oh, okay. Yeah, I was like, Mom, what about refrigeration? Right? And my sister goes, oh my god, my mom pulled out an ice pack. I was like, you have that in your purse too? She's like, yeah, I wrapped the bagong jar in the ice pack. She's like, it's fine. She's like, it's still good, it's fine. And I was like, won't it melt? She's like, no, it's fine. And I was like, my sister's like, oh my god, she really is prepared for everything. Yeah, and I was just like, okay. Wow. Yeah, and my cousins are like, what is it like to, you know, be her mom? And I was like, it's her world and we're just living in it. Oh, I was like, basically. I was like, it's her world and we are just living in it. I was like, she's just gonna do whatever she wants. And I was like, oh, okay. Yep, and I'm just like, well, I'm like, alright then. Here is Thomas, hello.
You know, I was the Summertide
wait,
star
he
once.
was? For real?
Honestly, I can't tell if you're joking.
Excuse you, Tara. Anybody can be the Summertide star.
Oh.
It's all about the attitude.
Oh, okay. I had no idea he was the Summertide star. That's interesting. I wish I was addicted to citrus pepper to bring it in my purse. My mom has everything in her purse. Like, I'm not even kidding, including the brick. So she had bagong in there. She had an ice pack. Right? She has bandages. Right? One of my cousins, like, he kind of scraped his knee. Like, he was running and he tripped and fell. My mom just pulls out, like, a little container of Band-Aids. And she had, like, Neosporin. She's like, come over here. She's like, I fix it for you. And I'm just like, what else you got in that purse? You're just like, lots of stuff. Why? I was like, oh, okay. And overpacks, my mom too, but you know, that's just how it is.
Before the summer festival.
He was so worried he'd ruin the shortcake. Oh,
like always. He just can't.
Well, some people are worriers, Francis. Some people are worriers. Okay. He's like, oh, okay. I forgot. I need to see if the blacksmith lady is open. Seriously, is that rancher guy even around here? I mean, okay, yeah, I'm suspicious of this person. So,
Do you have any family back in the city, Marty?
yeah, do you?
Not anymore. I used to work with my dad, but he moved.
Like his whole outfit is
really
wrong.
these days.
I'm a major worry. Oh, I worry about everything.
I'm really sorry.
And
That
it,
was
you
how
know,
it
and
was
it
for
got
Hazel and
really
my
bad
dad
for a while.
A long time.
But, you know, I've been able to manage that a lot better. I mean, I still worry about things. Oh, right.
Building that coop?
No, right. I have to build a chicken coop. No, I haven't.
If you do, I'll be able to sell you some chicks.
I don't have a chicken coop yet, okay? Great, there's so many things to do. I need money. It's like a whole freaking thing over here. His outfit is so shiny. Yeah, and the boots. He said, oh, I had to break in my boots. And I'm just like, one of my aunts, my aunt and uncle, they have a horse farm. They have a ranch. Okay, and they don't wear boots like that. I'm just saying. They have work boots, but they are not like shiny, spiffy cowboy boots. You need to break in. Yeah, like there's just something off about this guy. And apparently the animals don't like him. Like they said, one of the sheep bit him. And I'm like, if an animal bites you like that, there's usually a reason. There's usually a really, really good reason. Wants to be stylish? Yeah, and that's not going to cut it on a farm or on a ranch because there's like a lot of animals, there's a lot of work to do. Yes. Thank you. Oh, also, I need an iron bar. Can you give me that? Okay, thank you.
I believe
Natalia.
in making my own luck, but I'm not opposed to doing anything that might help. If you got any suggestions, let me know.
Well, you could just be yourself. Don't listen to billboards like Bumble billboards. I have no words for that. The fact that they paid real money, real dollars for those billboards that said, and I quote, celibacy is not the answer. And I'm just like, oh, y'all thought that was a good idea, huh? To shame women? Okay, cool. What? And they're everywhere. And I'm like, you all paid money for this? For this? And they're just like, celibacy isn't the answer. I'm just like, okay. I was like, and again, this is exactly why we women are choosing the fucking bear. Like, they made whole ass billboards. Like, thinking, like, shaming people would be the fuck. Yeah, Bumble is like Grindr and Tinder dating app. Yeah, and you know, had like women with men like showing like, oh, see, they're happy couples. Celibacy isn't the answer. And I'm just like, actually, for a lot of women, it's a real good fucking idea. I was like, this is why we choose the damn bear. Okay? Yeah, they paid money for this shit. And I'm just like, uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Like y'all did that.
Should I repair the boat?
Yes, we should repair the boat. Yes. Repair the boat so we can go to the fairy island. What a weird action, right? And it's just like, and a couple of my friends use Bumble and they close their Bumble accounts because they're like, nah, this is not the look. But now what?
I could get in and try floating in the lake in circles, but I think the farseer will know what I
Okay,
need
so we
next.
gotta talk to Shelby, I guess, and tell him. Talk to the farseer and tell him you repaired the boat. Yeah, I totally repaired the boat. I totally repaired the boat. Oh gosh, I went to see Thomas and I forgot to buy cotton from him. Damn it. I need cotton seeds for Amira. Yeah, and I'm just like, why are you shaming people for not wanting to date or not wanting to? I'm just like, seriously? They're just like, yeah, we don't want to. Like, and I'm just like, I'm just saying, attitudes like this is why the 4B movement is happening. I was like, because women are tired of your shit. Those women are tired of your shit. Yeah, and I was just like, okay. Wait, is he closed on Mondays? Thomas, I need to buy cotton from you. This is This is bullshit. Thomas is like, sorry, we're closed today. Damn it, Thomas, I need to buy cotton seeds from you. This is silly now. Damn it. Oh, hey Kai, what's up?
Do you ever look
hello?
at a seashell and think, this contains all the secrets of life?
No, but they're pretty.
And before you laugh and say, that's totally Kai, well,
closed on Monday, dang, I know. I'm just like, well, guess I'm not buying seeds today.
Sequence. See? I remember some cool
Yeah,
stuff
I don't know
from
why
school.
there's like this need for people, for other people to be like, why are you single? Oh my god. Aren't you sad? Not everybody that's single is sad, okay? I mean, sometimes people are sad, but it doesn't necessarily mean they want to be with someone. Maybe they're single and loving it. I mean, one of my brothers is like that. Like, he doesn't want to settle down. He's dating multiple people. Yeah, like, he's dating like 2 girls. They know about each other, right? He's upfront about it. But he's made it very clear he does not want to settle down. He does not want to get married. He does not want to do any of those things, and he's fine. He's perfectly fine. But there are people going to become a great sage. Yeah, but there are people who are like, oh my god, doesn't it get lonely? You'll change your mind someday. You don't want to settle down? No, he doesn't. He's fine. Leave him the fuck alone. Leave my little brother alone. Yeah, because some of our family, my mom is kind of like let it go because I explained to her he's fine, right? And she's like, but you know what if, because I kind of teased her about it a little bit, because she's like, well, what if I want more grandkids? I was like, Ma, I was like, I gave you 3 granddaughters. I was like, my sister gave you a grandson. I was like, one of my brothers gave you a granddaughter and a grandson. I was like, how many more you need, girl? And my mom started laughing. She's like, well, I like being a Lola, okay? She's like, and also I'm great grandma too. She's like, right? I was like, yeah, you have great grandchildren. I was like, you have a great granddaughter and a great grandson now. And I was like, you got lots of grandkids and great grandkids. I was like, lady, how many more do you need? I was like, are they like Pokemon to you? Gotta collect them all? Oh, my mom started laughing. And she goes, okay, I see your point. I was like, yeah. I was like, he's fine. I was like, just leave it alone. Lola is a grandkid collector and a great grandkid collector, apparently. Right? And she's like, okay, I see your point. I was like, he's fine. He's doing fine. Right?
Damon and Kai
And
are
yeah, and my
100%
brother,
dinguses,
this is my brother
but
Rob, and he even
also
said that I was the
100%
only one
sweet.
that doesn't give him a hard time about not wanting to get married, not wanting to settle down, not wanting to have kids. I was like, it's your life. Do what you want to do. Like, you're not hurting anybody. You're just, doing what works for you. Right? And he was like, can you tell mom that? Oh, yeah. So after I had that conversation with my mom, she let it go. Right? And I was like, it took her a while for her to get there. But she was like, okay. She's like, I see what you're talking about. I was like, yeah. Right, but people act like, oh, well, you're supposed to be with someone. You're supposed to settle down. You're supposed to get married. You're supposed to have kids. According to whom? According to whom? Who wrote those rules? Where's the rule book? Let me see it. And they're just like, well, you got married and have kids. I was like, yeah, that worked for me. That's what I wanted to do. I was like, but I wouldn't expect anybody else to want the same thing because no 2 people are alike. And different people want different things for themselves. And it's important to respect it and just, not hassle people or do weird billboard ads that say celibacy isn't the answer. Please fuck off with that shit. Concentrated will, 100% reason to remember the name. Yeah, it's just like, just let people do what they want. They're not hurting anybody. Just let it go. Seriously. Just let it fucking go. Like, oh my goodness. Right? It's like the TikTok, the lady said she started recording for her safety, and I don't blame her because a man came over and they're like, oh, we don't want anything from you. I don't want anything. Just accept the compliment. And though he's like, just take the fucking compliment. I think you look gorgeous. Right? And just aggressively telling her, take the fucking compliment. And it's just like, is that a threat? Is he threatening her with compliments? Like, I was scared for her. Because I was like, sir, what the fuck? Once you regret having kids, and I'm like, sorry, but I'm not risking dying for children. Yeah, and it's just like, I don't understand people who do that either. They're like, you'll change your mind someday. Not everyone wants children, and that's okay. All right? Like, just let that shit go. Um, what do you consist of percentage-wise? Please don't ask me to do math. I don't fucking know. I don't know. 100% chaos? 100%, I don't know. 50% chaos, 50% anti-establishment. So, I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea what I consist of percentage-wise. Ron says I have a good heart. Noral says that too. So does Mona. I don't know if it's true or not. I just know I do my best to be as kind as I can, but I'm also very loud about people being donuts about human rights. Oh. 60% chaos, 60% kinky stories in my knowledge. So I guess, I don't know, 50% chaos, maybe 20% kindness, and then I don't know what the other, and the rest is anti-establishment. Because corporations and governments aren't our friends. 40% overprotective brother. That makes sense.
What did you think of Otto's speech, Shelby?
Good question. What did you think of it?
I've seen this all before.
Yeah, auto speech kind of
Even
sounded like
after the
fascism.
war, when there were troubles, whoever was in charge would point to us as the source of their problems.
Right.
So their people don't notice their failure at managing things is the
Yep,
real reason.
exactly. Shelby gets it. Shelby gets it. Okay, wait, can I sell some stuff? Can I sell... No, I don't want to sell the seaweed. Oh, wait, I kind of need the mandrake. I can maybe sell, like, 3 of those? Please? Maybe 1 of these. Okay. Still not enough money, but it's okay. Ignores that that's over 100% surely speaking truth. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, case in point, look at the person that took time out of their day to message me going, you're teaching kids to break the law. No, I'm fucking not. I'm teaching the youth to protect themselves from a fascist government. That's what the fuck I'm doing. Why aren't you doing the same? Because their human rights and civil rights are being fucking violated. They are legally allowed to peacefully protest. Okay? To peacefully protest, which they have been doing. They are legally allowed to speak up and speak out about the atrocities that are happening in Palestine. It's freedom of speech. Again, constitutional right. Sorry for the math-related question. It's okay. Math just makes me anxious because of my dyscalculia. That's all. And I'm not good with percentages and fractions and numbers in general. Laws of morality are not the same thing. Yes. And I was just like, and the thing is like, it's working because the fact that, you know, the fascist, also authoritarian government and, you know, i.e. the cops are complaining that they can't identify people because everybody's wearing their masks and covering things up. Yeah, which is what the fuck you should do. Yes, wear your mask not just to protect you, but to protect everyone around you. Right? And also cover up any identifying tattoos and piercings. Anything that they can identify you with, cover it the fuck up. Yeah. Because if they can't identify you, they can't fucking arrest you. And they shouldn't be arresting people in the first place, you know, and violating their civil and human rights. Yeah, and I flat out told the person that. And they're just like, well, you're wrong. I was like, no, what's wrong is you thinking that people peacefully protesting an entire genocide is breaking the law when it is within their civil rights and their basic human rights. They are allowed to protest. It is freedom of speech. It is, oh, they are allowed to peacefully protest, and they have been doing it. If anyone's been violent, it's the fucking Zionists. The people who are like, well, I'm a proud Zionist. Why? Why the fuck are you siding with fascists? Why? Write us a 500-word essay about why you are siding with fucking fascists. Yeah. It's like, we'll wait. We'll wait. Tell us why you're doing that shit. Period. Yeah, because there's a difference between Judaism and Zionism. Peaceful neighborhoods instead of stopping BS. Yeah. And, you know, and they're just like, well, the cops are our friends. No, they're fucking not. know what they protect? Property. They don't protect people. They protect property. And if you're black or a person of color or you're or trans, they are definitely not our fucking friends. And some people need to learn that lesson a lot fucking faster. Seriously. You know, yeah, the one person, it was a white person, said, well, the cops are friends. It's like, yeah, they're friendly to you. You know, congratulations on benefiting from a systemically racist system. He told us F the police. Yeah, that was the first lesson we learned, right? And it's just like, right? And people are like, well, Macklemore, and I was like, oh, so you're listening to the white person? He has even said that he does not care about the money. You know, he cares about people, right? And oh, and I know that's really rare, right? Because people were like, well, how do you feel about it? I was like, I like his music and I like him as a person. And I was like, but the thing is like, the reason I respect him is because he recognizes his privilege and he uses his privilege to actually do something good with it, uplift other voices, marginalized voices. Right? And he's already said that no, he doesn't care about the money. He cares about everyone being free, everyone getting to live without that hate and fear. Yeah. And it's really frustrating seeing people do the same shit. You know, because many of us older, many of us queer elders have seen this shit before because we were kids when a lot of this shit happened. We've seen it before. And it's nothing new and it's tiring and it's frustrating because we know what fucking happened. You know, and the parallels are really damning. Because yeah, because I grew up
out of strength.
I was a kid when Marcos Sr. was in power.
I could make her buy.
Okay, we could make food. I don't have any food. Yeah, and you know, my family worked to get not just my Lola, but a couple of my titas out of the Philippines. Because they were very vocal about the Marcos regime and what was happening. And the thing is like, and Marcos wasn't the only one, you know, the only bad person that was in power and abusing his power. But they were doing things like disappearing people, disappearing anyone that spoke out against him, against the government, and that included elder people like my Lola. They were culling elders. Right, so I've seen this shit before. So what is happening is nothing new, and it's, of course it's disappointing and it's frustrating, right? Because they use every single excuse. Redlining, is that what they called it? Yes, that is exactly what they called it, correct. And I remember my mom and my titas and my titos being like really scared about not being able to get my Lola and my titas in the Philippines out of there in time. Luckily, they did. They were able to, like, our entire family apparently pulled together all their money, you know, yeah, and everyone chipped in our family, and they were able to get them here safely to the States. Yeah, and my Lola lived with us, and my other two titas lived with my titos and my cousin. Yeah, but it was a really scary time because, you know, you were seeing people getting hurt. You were seeing, the students, because students spoke up too at the colleges, like getting hurt, getting disappeared, getting arrested. There's a whole thing. We have seen this before. So many of us have seen things like this before. And so it's nothing new what is happening, but it's really disheartening to see how many people will side with fascists, will side with the people doing wrong. Because they'll do things like destroy the mosques. They've destroyed so many mosques, they've destroyed so many schools, hospitals, libraries, right? And nobody says a thing. Nobody says a damn thing, right? And they say, oh, well, it's because they're bad. Well, how are they bad? You're blaming an entire people for the actions of a few. Make that make sense, right? But whereas if they destroyed a synagogue, oh, they would be all over everybody's ass about it. You see the difference? Right? And it's, yes, of course it's wrong to destroy synagogues too. It's wrong to destroy, you know, places of worship where communities come together. But the difference is very damning. That they will speak up loudly about synagogues being destroyed, but crickets chirping with all the mosques that they've destroyed, with all their schools, their libraries. They've destroyed their entire fucking way of life. And have people sitting there saying, well, if you speak up about that, you're anti-Semitic. No, we fucking aren't. We just know that killing an entire people because you're greedy land grabbing colonizers is wrong. Okay, these are people's families. These are people's families, their friends, their children. And you really want to sit there and say, well, if you speak up about it, if you speak up in support about it, then you're anti-Semitic. No, I'm not. I don't hate anyone. Okay? I think everyone should get to live their lives without fear, without harassment, without worrying about whether or not they're going to have to make videos and take pictures because they're not sure if they're going to be alive the next. I don't think anyone deserves to live that way. You know, and it's just been so frustrating seeing and disheartening seeing the utter lack of empathy from people about this. And people being awful and some people being full fucking racist, because I've seen a couple people drop some racist slurs too on top of it, right? And and all the people who were like, oh, cry more. And you know what? I know it's not kind, but to the people who say shit like that, who say like, oh, cry more, fuck you. Okay? Fuck you for not caring enough to be a decent human being. For thinking that because you hide behind a keyboard and a screen that you're fucking untouchable and that you can say whatever the fuck you want with zero consequence, right? And then when you have those consequences happen to you, then you have the audacity to be fucking surprised because you chose those actions, you chose to say those hurtful things, you chose to say those utterly inhumane things to another person or a group of people, and then you're like, oh, why am I getting in trouble? Really? You don't fucking know? It's just like, for fuck's sake, it's just like, I hope you never have to experience that. What so many of us had to experience. Like losing a loved one or worrying about whether or not, people we care about are going to get disappeared because they found the courage to stand up to tyranny, to speak out against fascists. I hope you never have to experience how awful that feels. Yeah, it's like, because seriously, that is an awful fucking feeling. Right? And for me personally, seeing all these people being hurt like this, killed, hurt, especially in regards to the children, like I see my daughters and my grandchildren in those kids, right? Like as a parent and as a grandma, like that is fucking awful, and I am so heartbroken by that, by how long this has been allowed to continue, because this isn't anything new. The Israeli government has been doing this to Palestine for decades, since the 60s, okay? I see my siblings, yes. And this is not anything new. They've been doing this for decades. And now the last city that was considered safe is no longer safe. They have wiped out everything. They have taken everything from that. Okay, and they are continuing to take. And no offense, okay, like, sorry if this offends people, but I don't really give a shit about a celebrity block list. I don't. Because the bigger picture is that the people of Palestine are fighting for every fucking inch for their lives. Right? If they don't fight back, they die. Do you understand? Right? For anyone who needs to understand this, if they don't fight back, they die. And they are dying. And they have been dying. Right? So I don't really give a shit about a celebrity block list. I care about the people that are actually being fucking hurt. Yes, I agree. We don't need billionaires. And yes, it is really shitty that there are so many of them that could do so much more with all that money and all that power. I guess they don't. I guess that's disappointing. But the bigger picture here is the people in Rafah, the Palestinians who are dying, who are suffering, who do not have access to clean water, food, medical supplies, right? Because they have blocked aid to them, right? Think about that for a minute. And apparently there are some whistleblowers now that are talking about some of the conditions in Israel in regards to internment camps. And the internment camps are basically the same as the Holocaust camp from World War II. From the internment camps that we had here in the States towards Japanese and Asian people. Japanese Americans and yeah. It's that fucking bad. Okay? Apparently some people in the Israeli government and the Israeli Defense Force, they finally had a conscience and they started documenting and talking about this. And yes, the internment camps are horrific. And it's that bad. Right? So as I said, yeah, it should not have taken them this fall. Not even a little bit. But here we are. Right? And people want to complain and be like, well, it's everywhere. It's just like, yeah, because this matters. This matters. We can't look away from that and pretend we don't see it happening. Right? Like, that's not how it works. And it's the same thing with Sudan and Congo. Okay? These are horrific things that are happening. And these are genocides that are happening. And that's wrong. And we know, many of us know that it's wrong. So like I said, and I know there are people, like, there's all this discourse about the block lists and celebrities and like, oh, block this, well, they're not doing enough, well, they're not doing this, they're not doing that. What do you want them to do? You can't force them, right? And I'm not saying the celebrities are untouchable. I'm not saying that at all, right? But you can't force people to care. And I know that sucks. Okay, all you can do is give them all the information and all the resources. Like I said earlier, all you can do is give them all the information and all the resources, and then it's up to them what they decide to do with it. It is their choice, right? And for the record, I don't really pay attention to a lot of celebrities because, I got my own shit to worry about. And yes, there are those who are really awful and really bad and proving exactly why we don't need billionaires. But the bigger picture here is the people of Gaza, the Palestinians, they need our help. Sudan needs our help. Congo needs our help. We have to keep focusing on that, on speaking up, on doing the work, on helping where we can, doing what we can when we can. And Mark Hamill is a Zionist. Yeah, I was disappointed too, but I was like, okay, well, now we know, right? He showed us who he really is. Believe him. Yeah, I'm waiting for the witches for the witches meeting, because I need to talk to the Farseer about what I do about the boat. Yeah, and a lot of people pointed out that's a distraction. Yeah, it is. Like, don't get distracted by that. Focus on what we need to do to help. Right? Like, he's a drop in the bucket. So it's just like, okay, he showed who he really is. We keep moving forward. We keep doing what we can to help where we can, when we can. Right? And we keep doing our best. Yeah. So, it's like, I've done my best to speak up. I know many of us have done our best to speak up, to help, and do what we can when we can. So yeah, don't worry about him. Don't worry about the fucking celebrity block list. Just like, yeah, the bigger picture is, protesting what is happening. And yeah, and if you go out to protest, like I said, make sure you cover your face, wear your mask to protect yourself, to protect others. Cover up any identifying tattoos and piercing, anything that they can identify, cover it up. Right? And the thing is with the mask, like, COVID is still very much a thing, right? Like, it's still very much a thing. Long COVID is still very much a thing. So please do what you must to protect yourself and others around you. Wear the proper masks. It's not a joke. Do not jeopardize your health and the health of others. Okay, so we have to talk to Shelby about the boat. Hey, we fixed the boat. Now what?
I fixed up the boat, but I still don't understand. There's
Actually, I think we can go to the Fae Island, maybe.
You'll be
to do the
needing
thing.
a charm to prove your fealty.
I have to make a charm now.
And
Oh,
where
all
would I find
right.
it?
Where would I find said
It was
charm?
your great aunt's boat. Ask her. Do I gotta tell you everything?
Who's her great aunt?
How can I ask my great aunt if she's...
Isn't her great aunt, like, dead? Great aunt Vivian knew the fealty incarnation for entering Ravenwood Hollow. How can you learn it? I
Your
don't know.
Gram was a fine witch.
I have to make a
Cheers me up to
charm
see you
now?
follow her footsteps.
That
In your
seems...
own way,
that
of
seems
course.
silly. That seems really, 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 really fucking silly. Wait, we already have another ad break? Oh boy, I didn't think it had been an hour. Norl, can you snooze it, or do we not have any snoozes? If we don't have any snoozes, I gotta take the ad break. I have to take the stretch break now. Okay. So somehow we have to... How do I learn it? Do I like talk to her dead ghost or something? Nope. No snoozes left. 4 minutes. Ugh. Damn it. Yeah, I mean, Shelby's like, do I have to tell you everything? And it's like, yes, Shelby, you do have to tell us everything. You said her great aunt is dead, right? So how the hell do we talk to her? How the hell do we talk to a dead person? I mean, I know how. It's called Samhain. But, or Halloween. But, you know, when the veil is thin between the worlds. But in here, how do we talk to her dead aunt? Oh, right. Let's give her grandma some flowers. Okay, we'll give her some poppies. Some poppies for you.
I don't know how to explain what happened at the summer festival. So they crowned the Summertide Star.
Yeah, because he's like, you gotta talk to your aunt. She knows the charms. It's like, well, how the hell do I do that? Like, how do we...
I think I saw a man with backwards feet. But that can't be right.
He actually did have backwards feet. I think he was like a type of griffin. Yeah, see, so I don't know. Is her aunt buried here, maybe? No, just grandma. How the hell do we... I'm really trying to wrap my head around that. How do we freaking communicate with her dead great aunt? To get a charm spell. Like, I have no fucking clue. Oh, this is a whole thing now. What else do we have left to do? Wait, to-do list. To-do list is... And I still haven't figured out... Everything takes so much time. We still don't have enough money for the veggie patch. I'm gonna have to sell some stuff. That's just all there is to it. I didn't see any thistles though for the thing. Didn't someone give Tara her great aunt's journal? Oh yeah, but I don't know. Wait, where is it? Can we read it? I don't know where we can read it. Okay, wait. Oh wait, it was right here, right? Wasn't it? No? Oop. I don't know. Wait. Okay, blah. That's how many people like us. Gardening, crafting, cooking, magic. Is it in the... Oh crap, I forgot that was ready already. Okay, where is the journal? I don't know where the journal is. I think I read it, but I don't know. Hi, Howling. Hello. Yeah, somebody gave her the journal. It was Wesley, right? But I don't know where we can read it. Journal, miscellaneous, journal. No? Up. Miscellaneous. Where is that? Wait, no, that's magic items. Okay. This is frustrating because I don't know how to do it. I had a snooze. Oh, thank you, Golden. Yeah, they did, but I don't think we actually got to read it, or we did read it, but there wasn't anything in there about a charm. So how do we talk to her dead aunt? Oh, right. My summon small things is 2 days remaining. Oh crap! I should have gone to give that guy the potion. All right, collect. Yay, kind of works. 10. We only have so many to go. Yep, it's fine. Fine. It's fine. It's fine. We will collect 4 lemons and make lemonade. Wait, is my honey ready? Oh, my honey's ready. No, I didn't mean to do. Son of a bitch! I did not mean to harvest those flowers. Damn it! Damn it, Mother Gamer! Damn it, Mother Gamer! Alright, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I got some flowers that I can plant. Nobody panic. Nobody panic. Tulip bulbs will out of season. Oh, I can't put those. Okay, there. Marigolds, yay. And sunflowers. Cause yeah, you're supposed to keep the flowers there so the bees have things to pollinate. Well. What's the name of that quest? That quest is... Oh, fuck. It's in here somewhere. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. A ship seldom seen. Oh, actually, a ship seldom seen. But tis. Okay. Alright, before we continue, we have an ad break coming up. I gotta take a stretch break. It has been an hour. Time flies when we're having fun and chatting. I'll be right back. Get some water if you need to. Get some snacks. Have a little stretch. Yeah. Alright, I'll be right back. I am back. Yeah, so the quest is called Saildom Scene. Oh right, I'm wondering if I can get the right. I have to give the journeyman the wait, who's the journeyman though? I have to guess who it is. I don't know who it is. I don't know who it is, so that's gonna be a problem. Okay, I might have to look it up. Because I don't know his identity or their identity. Like, I know Amira was the adept, right? And then Shelby's the farseer, the farseer. But I don't know. I don't know who the journeyman is. I know who is it? Is it Damon? We need things. We need money. Also, does anyone know how we make more money? Asking for a friend. I really need that veggie garden, like yesterday. Yesterday. Oh my God, seems so far away. Oh, blackberries. Got blackberries. Or those blueberries. Oh, I was right. It is Damon? Oh shit. I guessed right. Holy shit. I need seaweed to give Amira. I really want to finish that quest for Amira, but oh my god. The slow running is killing me. I want the spell that makes me, I want to do the spell that makes me move faster. Damon, did it? Norl, did you find out how I summon her dead aunt? Just wondering. Because he's like, do I have to tell you everything? Yes, Shelby, you have to tell us everything. Because I don't know how to summon my dead aunt. It's weird. Like, how Tara's like, what do I do, man? She's just like, just talk to your aunt. She had the answers. It's like, okay, you expect me to talk to the dead person. How? How? Oh, almonds. 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 Okay. Wait, do you like almonds? Asking for a friend. So, I don't have your silk. I'm sorry.
I was talking to Juliet. She seems so sad to be
Find
going
and
back
talk
to
to
school
Wesley.
soon.
Where is he?
That's a pity.
I don't have it yet. I'm sorry. Wait, I haven't run into him in town recently, so I don't know where he is. This find and talk to Wesley. Okay. Okay, that's doable. And that's condoable. What was that even a word that I said? What that's condoable. What? It's a heart, okay? Okay. Find and talk to Wesley. Oh god, we run so fucking slow. Why do we run so slow? I need, oh god, thank goodness. Oh, he's there. Oh, wait, I need that for things. Thomas, I need cottonseed. Thomas. Like, what the hell, lady? Thomas. Hello.
Everyone goes on about how wise Shelby is.
He hangs out in town on Tuesdays and Wednesdays. Wait, is it a Tuesday?
He's told you about his life before Fairhaven?
Did he?
All the time. You just have to ask him the right
Oh yeah,
questions.
apparently Shelby used to be like a freaking stockbroker, which is wild to think about. Because he really doesn't seem like a stockbroker. Yes, I need that, please. I need... I will take 2, please. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. He's like, okay. Weird lady. I need the money. What do I sell Thomas? Can I sell Thomas anything? No, probably better off selling stuff at the grocery store. Or to Kai. I don't know. I don't know how we make money in this game because it's like the first year or the first 2 years seem really freaking hard. Oh, or he can come to me, I guess? Wow, I found him, Laurel, it worked!
I was hoping you'd be out. I found some of your grandmother's papers inside my workshop.
I guess I never really noticed the fangs until now. And the pointy
They
ears?
must have gotten dislodged from the journal she had me fix up.
Okay. it!
You look sort of like someone
Yay, we cast Summon Wesley!
Yes. Well, all of us look like other people, statistically.
You look like the werewolf from the summer
Anyway,
festival.
scribbled on one sheet is a list of ingredients for some ritual item.
Is it the
Very
charm to get to the island?
Yes, very.
Also, he has gold eyes, which most people
Well,
don't
I'm
have.
off. Lots of books to sell. Lovely chatting.
Yeah, like he has golden eyes, and most humans don't have golden eyes. Oh, you're not gonna tell us that you're a werewolf, really?
The
Oh,
title
okay.
is Charm, Fealty to the
Hey,
Faithful.
we found it! We did
This
it!
must be it.
Yeah! This must be it. Craft the fealty incantation. That means I need paper. Fealty to the Faithful spell can now be crafted at your writing desk. Hooray! Okay, first I need to plant some cotton. Ramira, my girl needs cotton. No, I need to. Excuse me. I want to plant the cotton seeds. Thank you. Wow. 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 Sheesh. Trying to get some things over here. I'm just saying. Making and selling fish fingers is one moneymaker. I can make fish fingers? Oh, I forgot about the fish fingers. I need paper. Because I really need to make the veggie field a reality. How do I get more soil besides the compost bin? There has to be a faster way to get soil, because this is killing me. I need this veggie field. I need it. Alright. Spell casting thing. No, we came to make a spell. Fealty to the fair. Oh! The amethyst! This requires amethyst? Interesting. Oh, I make it. Looks like I made it after all. Craft ink. Yeah, that's right. I did it. I did a thing. Okay. I don't know. Because we need uplifting through. Oh, okay. Hello, hang on. And I also need to figure out the dye. Oh, I need 5 things of cloth? How do I get the red dye? Or the green dye? Oh, right, I need a dye bath. Yeah, what happened to my... Oh, man. I need more iron bars again, damn it. And now I need iron bars, and I need $1,500. This is fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's completely fine. Alright. Can I make fish fingers? Wait, do I have the recipe for fish fingers? Slap chip. Vatapá Bombay burger. Ooh. Burger, seafood paella. I don't remember where the fish fingers are. Oh wait, your fish fingers. Crap. I don't have any flour. I can probably sell my fish, right? Probably. I'm gonna go to the grocery store for a minute, because this is silly. I'm also trying to do the favors, but all the bulletin favors require things, and I haven't been able to find the seaweed for some reason. This is very frustrating. Please tell me it gets easier to make money, because this is torture. This is absolute torture. Always broke. We don't have enough money for things, and we have to buy seeds, and we don't have money for that, and it's a little bit frustrating. Like, I like the game and it's very cool, but it's also a little bit frustrating. Okay, cricket, debate. We need some money, we need so much money, and where is all the seaweed that we were supposed to get? Why isn't it on the beach? This is silly now. No. Alright. You caught a whiting. Well, I guess the whiting is on the wall. Sorry, Golden. Golden's like, how fucking dare you? It's like, well, don't forget to do your whiting of your book. Wait, is that salmon? Are you? No, that's a mackerel. That is not the same thing as salmon. Damn it. That is not the same thing as salmon. No. Well, sometimes I find seaweed on the other beach. Oh, I got stuck. You go down here. Sometimes there's seaweed over here. Oh, just as crabs. Darn it, how do I get more seaweed for Amira if there's never any seaweed on the beach? This is ridiculous. Arg, arg. Yeah, I only need like 2 more. This is cool. Okay. Well, fine then. And it's the summer. You ready? I think the season doesn't shift until we cast the spell. So, we got that going for us. I could sell some gems to Francis, I think. But I also need like 5 iron bars from Natalia, and that's a whole thing. Oh, right, Damon. And Damon. Is he at the pub? No, pub's closed during the day, which is weird. I guess we will talk to you. Hi, chat.
I love my Fairhaven visits. The air smells so fresh here.
Oh, okay.
There's nothing like coming over on the ferry, an unread book in my bag. So much potential.
Hi, Werebears! I finally got to catch one of your streams. Yay! Yeah. I do. Yeah, I keep kind of chaos late night hours. We are talking to Wesley. Okay, that's it. That's the extent of our conversation. Wesley Book. He even has a werewolf name. Like, oh, he likes to sit and read his book. That's cool. I'm trying to remember where Demon is during this time of day. I think he's at the. Oh, he's here. Okay, not Sophia. No, not Sophia. No. Why does it always target her when I'm trying to talk to someone else? Wildflowers. So I'm playing it on Switch, but it is on Steam. It's basically a magical farm sim. The main character that I'm playing as, Tara, she's actually a witch. So it's like cute farm sim with magic spells. Okay, seriously, why does it target Sophia? Damon that I want to talk to. Okay,
My
hello.
mom was a summertime star once, right after we moved here.
Yeah, right now we're in the summer season.
How old were you then? I feel like I remember seeing you playing in town by the general
Was
store.
he that little? Oh.
Yeah, Lena used to mind me sometimes when my folks were running the bar.
Oh,
We moved
okay.
to Fairhaven right when I was 5. I
I
don't have many
which I feel related to play once
tell you the
able.
truth.
Yeah, and it has so much wonderful representation in it. We have Kim, who's non-binary, and they run the butcher shop. We have Amira, who's Persian, and she's a doctor. And she was talking about like her ex-girlfriend. Yeah, Damon is a romanceable character too. We also have like a gay couple, Francis and Angus. Like they're planning their wedding. It's really cute. Okay, so we're gonna give him the levitation potion.
This is the journeyman witch. I'll have to make another potion.
Yes, because I
explain myself if I'm wrong.
I checked. Yes, I'm sure. Here you go. 3 levitation potions.
That looks perfect. You really do take after Hazel.
Oh,
If
okay.
you make more, I'll buy it to add to drinks. The
Oh, love
splash
it,
of
dear board.
levitation
Yeah, they
potion
have
makes it
meetings in the
lekker.
woods,
But
and
isn't that dangerous?
not if you do it properly
A
and
few
take the
sips
proper
of the stuff won't make
precautions.
gravity let up. It just makes you feel light on your feet.
Oh, there you go. Hooray! We did it. Okay, now we can talk to Sophia. Hello, Sophia. Oh, we're just gonna sit at the counter, right?
Every year we spend so much time preparing the summer festival.
I
and then it goes by
mean,
in a
sometimes
blink.
it's like that.
Sure did.
My Nona used to say the same thing about making the Passover Seder.
Aw.
But all the hard work is worth it if it brings the ones you love together.
Oh, well, that's nice. Okay, that's it. I could probably get some food from her, but I'm trying to I'm trying to see if I can sell some stuff. Get some extra money. Oh hey Kai.
When
Let's
it's
see.
warm, Shelby sometimes hangs out on the beach while I'm there.
Yeah, it probably
Some people
feels
don't
nice.
like him, but like, why?
What, Shelby? I mean, he's a little grumpy, but he's nice, and he's the
We just
farseer,
sit there
so
and vibe. And then he says something deep, and I nod.
yeah.
It's copacetic.
Yeah, it's fine. Okay, can I sell anything? Wait. Can I sell anything to Kai, or can I only sell stuff? Oh, wait, here we go. I could sell... Oof, I don't have anything. I have an olive truffle. Wait, when did I get a truffle? But also... Oh, these are things... Oh, I can sell cloth to Kai. Okay, but I kind of need those. So, I guess we'll just go to the grocery store and see if I can sell stuff.
It's so
Hello,
hot
Nina.
that kids have even expressed an interest in joining Parker when he goes to the
The
Consciousness
Consciousness Center? Isn't that like the
Cameron's got
Scientology
his
place?
AC
No thanks.
blasting at all times, of course.
Sounds expansive. Alright, let's see if I can sell some stuff. Oh, I can sell some tomatoes. Ooh, I kind of need the eggs. Okay, we're gonna sell some things. I gotta sell the banana. Gonna sell the lemons because I kind of need the money. Kinda. So sell 2 more lemons. Oh boy. What else can I sell? Damn it, I'm gonna have to sell the tomato. And yep. We need the money. Need the money, we do. Alright. And the blueberries. This one hurts because I love blueberries, but we need the money. We need so much money. Oh, also all the blackberries I found. Bless you. Wait. I really found 22 blackberries? Oh. Wait. Help. Hey. The thing is, I need to pay for some iron bars. Don't know why we need iron bars for a veggie field, but what can you do? So yep, we're gonna have to earn more money. Alright, Natalia's here, our local blacksmith. So let's see if I can get bars that I need. Hey
I love working
Natalia.
with gold. It strings out beautifully into wire every time.
Oh, that's
I give
cool.
the extra to Francis, and he makes me cute little gifts I send to my ma.
Oh, that's nice. Okay, I need bars. Okay, I want to say 5? Oh, 25 gold, that's not so bad. Thanks, Natalia. Okay, so to make, for my to-do list, okay, I need 100. There has to be a way to make more soil. I need 50. I'm at 10. This is not good. This is very, very not good. Show me. Okay. And then all cooped up. Oh. Should we build the coop first? Oh, that takes up so much stuff though. Okay, we're gonna go chop some extra wood. Apparently I have enough for the coop now, but well, oh boy. All right. Okay, I still haven't found any salmon. Head up to the... Oh! I'm supposed to fish for salmon up at the mountaintop. Damn. I really gotta read these things better. Well, frick. That's why I haven't caught any salmon. No wonder! Damn it! Alright. Let's go into the woods. Oh, right. Nuts. Okay, let's chop. I guess we're gonna take the boat ride. Or, yeah, since I made the Fey charm. Whoop. We need all of that. All that wood. Okay, yeah. I guess I can... Oops. Yeah, I have to watch her energy. Oh, right. Let me make a donation to the cauldron. Yeah, since I took some wood, I took some peanuts. Let me go to the cauldron and we'll put in some items that we forage to give back to the island. Give some of the magic back. Oh, right. Let's do some toadstools. Those are magical. Let's see. What else? Also peanuts. Oh, right. I can sell some of the flowers too. And we'll give some mushrooms. There we go. So that should replace some of the magic that we took. I'll play some Stardew Valley, my comfort game tonight. Yeah, no worries, Werebears. Enjoy the lurk. Okay, so now we're gonna do a thing. Okay. I need to make the spell to walk faster, but I haven't found any more seaweed. Sometimes Shelby has some. Not all the time, but sometimes. Oh, he's not home. Oh, crap. Where did he go? Oh, you know what? He might have gone to the beach. Okay. So... Oh, alright. Get a little toadstool. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I don't know. Should we... If we have the money... For the chicken coop, should we get the chicken coop? And then we could sell eggs? Maybe? Alright. Oh, one more time. I think I just want to make sure that I have enough wood for both projects because I feel like the veggie field maybe takes priority since I have some things that I want to plant. Okay, so let's try a little bit of, oh my goodness. So if we go and use the charm, oh right, Violet. Oh hello. Oh right, she wanted honey, didn't she? So Violet. Oh right, she wanted a jar of honey. Yes.
Behold.
Behold, aha, a pun too.
See? I told you they wouldn't sting you if you stepped up nicely. Uh-huh. Local honey is super popular. Sebastian drowns his pancakes in the stuff.
Wait, he drowns his pancakes in honey and not syrup? That's interesting.
Not maple syrup? That's a
I
breakfast
mean, I
crime.
guess everybody likes what they like.
I know. Weird, right? But our mom used to eat pancakes like
I don't know.
that too.
I've never tried honey on pancakes. I guess it could be good, right?
My guess is he does it as a way of remembering her.
Oh, that's...
Did your mom pass away? No. I don't think so.
You don't think so? They don't know where their mom is?
Here's some more tulip seeds.
Oh, thank you, Violet.
Sorry. Should I not have... The more you plant, the more likely you are to attract bees. A win-win.
Yeah, but I think the tulips are out of season right now. Hooray! Hey, that gave me extra money. Okay, let's talk to Violet.
Vanessa's been Summertide Star more often than anyone else.
Vanessa has?
But
really?
Damon's dad picked me as the Summertide Star the year my mom went missing.
Aww.
I still have pics from that day.
Wait, so their mom went missing? What the heck? She went missing. Oh, oh boy. Hey, do you want mushroom risotto? Sorry, I panicked. I don't know why we can only give them food. I hope that's okay.
This is clutch.
Oh, she likes mushroom risotto. Okay. Cool. Alright. Wait, can I sell? Oh, I can sell some of the flowers. Yay! I can sell some flowers. Hey, more money. More money. You could also sell this stuff. Crocus? Primrose. Oh, there's other flowers we haven't discovered yet. And apparently we can also buy some honey. We can also sell some honey. Oh god, he's looking at himself in the mirror, y'all. He's adjusting his hair. Okay. Wow. Do you actually do any mayor stuff?
Congratulations on being named the Summertide Star.
Oh my god.
You know, my
I kind of want to throw Norl at his
Summertide
face.
There never has been
What
a more
the heck?
beautiful Summertide Star. Before.
Yes, we get it, man. You love your wife. It's cool. Hi, Total Sapphic Panic. Oh, I like your name. Just following Werebear because they know how to pick him. Oh, well, welcome on in. I don't know if it's just me, but Otto gives off a vibe that's not great. Just, I mean, he was sitting at his desk and talking to himself and in the mirror, and I don't know what exactly he was doing. It was weird. Hello, Angus.
I'll never stop being impressed, Angus. You move around the kitchen like
Aw.
you're a part of...
Aw, thanks, Tara. It
Yeah,
took
he
me a
made
long
like
time to
strawberry
feel so
shortcake,
comfortable here.
like a really big strawberry shortcake for the festival, and it looked really
I
cool.
studied accounting in college, but I only worked as a CPA
Accounting?
for a
Wait,
year
really?
before I had to stop or lose my mind.
Yeah, I get it. He seems a lot happier as a baker. So that's cool. Okay, so I'm gonna see if we can use the charm. Forget the boat. Yeah, the soil. I don't know how we can get more soil because I need 50 to make the extra veggie field. And it's just like taking a really long time to do. I wonder if I can use like miracle potion on this. I think I can, maybe. I have to make it in the cauldron. Everyone else, but thanks for coincidence. Sapphic Panic and Sapphic Panic were taking. Happy coincidence that it's kind of better. Yeah, that definitely makes sense. Okay, hang on. So I could probably make the Miracle Grow potion, Boost Harvest potion. Oh, to plants. Miracle Grow potion? Oh. Okay, no, that's not quite right. Well, heck. I don't know. Trying to figure out how I can get more plots for the soil. Oh crap, I forgot to feed our kitty cat. Man. All I have is fish. So that's how it is. Little Miss Kitty Cat. Do you want oh no, I can't feed the cat squid. That's bad. Here you go. Nom 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 nom.
You still...
Okay, so
Hi, kitty.
that's good. Like, thanks for the food. Nom noms. Alright, so that's it? Okay, so the cat is fine. So let's see if we can cast this charm
Here
spell.
goes nothing.
Hopefully this works. Bippity boppity boom. Okay, so this should take us to the Fey Isle, maybe? Wait, are we going through the waterfall? Oh, we are going through the waterfall. Okay. Definitely different. Oh. Oh, Wesley's here. Well, yeah, that makes sense because he is a werewolf.
You've returned. I knew you could do it.
Wait, he knew? Oh, okay.
And I knew I'd seen
then?
you somewhere before. I live in
Like an
Milkwater, my
easy
friend.
lane that overstays the morning after and then just stays forever. Yep, they're just like, I live here now. Cat distribution system works.
It's the wild boat. Huh. And look.
Wait, isn't that the guy we saw that had backwards feet?
Ah, Tara.
Oh,
Do you
and
have
that
the
lady,
customary
I think
charm?
she was a sphinx.
Oh, here it
Because
is.
the way her wings are? Ooh,
So what does this do anyway?
If you break the charm, it reveals your location.
Oh, and that's the fairy that we saw outside of Thomas's
And
house.
if you ever endanger our secrecy
Actually, I think
here,
she's a gnome.
we will know exactly where to find you.
Oh, so it's like if you spill our secrets,
Where am I exactly?
we'll know. They didn't say it, but it's definitely implied.
Yes, you're in Ravenwood Hollow.
Oh, okay. Wow, it's really nice here.
You already know me as a human,
Wow.
but under the moon, I take a slightly more wolfish form.
She looks like a lesbian sphinx. Yeah, she does look like a lesbian sphinx. I think she's romanceable. I'm not sure. The cat distribution system
You may call
Yeah,
me
there is queer
Perry.
romance in
I'm a
here.
fairy, and I run the
I think what's her name? What's her name? Carrie. That was her name. Oh, she says she's a fairy. I'm Perry the fairy. I run the apothecary. Oh. Side-eyeing me. He's just like, well, rhymes, silly rhymes, eh? Like, yes, I'm sorry.
What? It's not
Like,
even that
I
funny.
panicked. She looks vexy. It's just like, look, yes, I'm queer, and yes, you know, I'm attracted to people, but romanceable, you say? Yep. But, you know, I find women very beautiful and terrifying. So, I know one of my friends said, honestly, same. He said, honestly, same. And I was like, wait, really? She's like, yeah. She's like, women are beautiful and terrifying.
We've met, course.
It's like, oh, so it's not just me. Yeah, there's several queer romances in the game. Protective Goblin Bear.
Hi,
Yep.
Marielle. I would like you more if you were scaly or furry or
Well,
had
she's
wings,
human.
but
Sorry, we don't have furry wings. Or scaly.
I've never seen this place on a map of Fairhaven.
Hooray!
Technically, we're not in Fairhaven. This
Oh,
place
so
exists
it's
between a point
between. It's
in the
in
human
between.
world, that's Fairhaven, and a point in the Fey world, the Gloaming.
Oh, okay.
Don't tell me. Another place everyone failed to mention.
Well, I mean.
Come speak with me later. There are things about the Fey world you must know.
Okay.
So you are the Fae.
Yes, and we don't let many into our home. Not even all witches.
Yeah, that's
brought
like
me
a
here during the summer
really big
festival.
deal. I think that was an accident, though.
Actually, we haven't been able to untie that particular knot.
Yeah, I think it was an accident.
What Zephyr means is none of us brought you here. We still don't know how it happened.
Oh, okay.
Love that there's a unsolved
So it was
mystery
an accident. It was
centered
that
around
was
me being flung
weird.
through space-time.
The only romanceable here is Wesley. Oh, Wesley's the only romance? Oh, that's a shame. Well, there's Kim, who works at the butcher shop, and then there's Amira, who's the doctor. I know Damon is romanceable.
Now that you've been formally received
And
into
the
Ravenwood
guy that
Hollow,
runs
you
the
can come and go as you
Consciousness
like.
Temple? I forget his name.
Just remember, never reveal our existence to anyone.
Okay. That's fair. Woohoo! We did it! Oh, alright. I think we're supposed to go talk to... Hello? Hello, Zephyr?
Oh, gosh, I just love meeting new witches who grew up outside Fairhaven.
Oh, okay.
You must have so many stories about the city.
People keep thinking that, but my life has been 1,000 times more exciting since moving here.
Oh, there we go. I don't have any gifts to give them, so... Wait, they have a bulletin board too? Oh! Okay, I think my bulletin board thing is full. I have to complete some of the tasks first. Okay, Ron's going to bed though, so we have to sing Soft Kitty tomorrow. We should grow a tail, but it's not common. True. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Several in our system. One way to come out is plural. Yep. Alright. Kitten's ready for her song. Oh, kitty, warm kitty, little ball of fur. Happy kitty, sleepy kitty, purr, purr, purr. Jake. Good boy, Jake. Really? Really? Oh dear. Jake likes to sing along. He does.
Everybody loves you, Jakey. You're a good boy.
Oh my goodness. Well, good night, Ron.
Yep. Good night, everybody. I love you all. Have fun with Mama and your And I love you most of all, Mama.
I love you too.
Have a good.
Good shop is this? Oh, pig's wings and dragon wings. Oh. They have a shop. Oh, is it closed? It's a Tuesday. Oh, it's closed on Monday and Tuesday. Okay, that kind of makes sense, I guess. Well, then how do we talk to everybody in the Fey Village. Hello? Oh, no one's home? Oh, okay. So, okay, but okay, Tuesday and Wednesday closed. Okay, so I guess we have to keep track of more business hours. But Harry said come and talk to her and then disappear. So, okay, well there's Zephyr. Maybe if we go off to the side somewhere? Oh, wait. Oh, I think I can... Nope. Oh, okay, there she is. There is... She did have backwards feet. I didn't imagine that. This is my kind of game, Nearly. Farm Garden Sim. Yeah, you know, I personally like farm sims and gardening sims. I don't know why I do, I just do. So I was right, he had backwards feet.
Brazil. But when I came
Oh!
into being, the humans called it Pindo
Oh,
de
he's from
Tama.
Brazil?
That's a long way from here.
One
Yeah.
day I may tell you the story of how I came to Ravenwood Hollow.
Oh, okay. Alright, so let's talk to Perry.
You said a while back that you had something to tell me about
Mood.
the
I didn't answer too early.
The wellspring that you witches balance. It exists.
Oh,
in
that's
the
a Fey
world.
wellspring?
The human world is not itself magical, but magic
Oh.
bubbles up from elsewhere.
Well, that explains some things.
That's the gloaming. At its heart is the wellspring.
I still
Oh.
have so many questions.
Yeah.
You will have to ask them later. I am a busy fairy.
Oh, okay. Wait, what do fairies like? I don't know what to give. I know, like, some of them like milk and honey. But I guess it depends. Okay, I guess that's it. And Wesley disappeared. He's just like, okay, bye. He's like, you made it to the island? He's like, see you later. Oh, okay then? I guess we're not allowed in their houses, which, I mean, that definitely makes sense. Okay, well, made it here, so I guess now we just go back? Yeah, there's nice witchy vibes in this. Yeah, it's been really nice to see. Also, seeing the diversity between all the characters. Okay, so now we just sail on back? Oh, just like that. Wow. Alright then, so I was supposed to go up to the mountain to catch salmon, but so far I've had not a lot of luck. Could easily become offended and make it very difficult. Yeah, I've explained this to people when they're just like, oh, we could just call in the Fae. I'm like, don't do that. And they're like, what do you mean? I was like, there are rules. Like, there are really specific rules. And there's like, yeah, because one of my friends was like, oh, come on, that's just made up. I was like, those rules are there for a reason. I was like, follow them. Yeah, my friend was like, is it that bad? I was like, you have to, you know, phrase your wording very carefully when you talk to the Fae, and you have to make sure you don't offend them. Right? And she's like, oh. Mauled by a bear? When were you almost mauled by a bear, Julius? That sounds scary. Yeah, and I also told a friend, I was like, you also don't wear iron around them. It's like, what? Why? I was like, iron burns Fae. I was like, iron binds magic. I was like, and that's considered really, really offensive. And she's like, oh crap. Yeah, and she was like writing stuff down because I think yeah, she was writing stuff down for like a story. And she's like, oh really? And she's like, oh wow. Like, yeah, I was like, there's things you can and can't do, and you have to be really, really careful. It was me. I was in bear form. I was like, oh no. Okay, wait, that is definitely not a salmon though. Nope, that's not salmon. What is that? I caught a dace. Seriously, Bruno told me go to the mountain, catch salmon, and I haven't caught a single one yet. It's silly. Like, I have the proper bait for them, and I still haven't caught the darn things. Ugh, this is the whole thing. Wait, Can I catch any more? I think it's usually you can catch like one fish from the spot and then that's it. I'm finding out follow the rules until there's a second nature, then the fucker will happen. Just smile, take notes. Okay, I'll do a bed, y'all behave. Good night, kitten. Sweet dreams. See you Tuesday night for the sponsored stream thingy. Oh my goodness, wait a minute. Oh, it was young. Yeah, that explains some things. But behaving is boring. I know. Does my fly behave? I was more startled by Grandpa. Yeah, if they were a young bear, younger bears, like, they're still dangerous, but they also don't know anything, so they're a little easier to deal with. Okay, we're gonna try this again. So it's like crickets and chubs, I think, for salmon. I think the salmon are bigger fish. So I'll wait for the bigger fish to come along. If it even does, because sometimes it feels like the little fish are a little more... They're fine, just don't break the rules! Just don't break the rules. Okay, no, I don't want the message in a bottle. I want the bigger fish, because I think the bigger fish might be the salmon that I'm looking for. Fish does not want to cooperate with me. Very frustrating. Oh, fine, what is it? I'll just grab this bottled message thing. Insisting. Okay, what is it?
This isn't a fish.
Mulled wine.
Recipe.
Oh, that's interesting. Okay, let's try this again. I was about to receive the most authentic fairgrounds ever have graced me, and you ruined it. Like, well, aha, maybe that's the salmon I'm looking for. Crap, you don't look like salmon either. Are you salmon? Wait, you are salmon. Gross. What do you mean gross, girl? I guess Tara doesn't like fish. She's like, gross. It's slimy. I mean, yeah, okay, sure, but also, madam, it's not that bad. I mean, really? Okay, so I caught one of the salmon. Yay. Right. Oh, that's a little squirrel. Hello, little squirrel. Like, hey, what you doing? It's like, chopping down some trees. Maybe your husband was lanky AF.
I could eat some food to recover.
What do you mean
some
you're out
strength?
of strength? Wait, do I have any
Or
food?
try again.
Yes, yes. Oh, I have mushroom risotto. Okay. I'm gonna have to cook more food. I don't think I have enough ingredients, or I might have to go to Sophia's diner and get some food. Alright, that's all I got. Oh, hello, little squirrel. Okay, so I got like one salmon. Fresh live salmon's a little special, yes. Yeah, same thing with red snapper. Like, welp. Alright, so we'll go to the mines the next time. Wait, what else do I have left to do? Yeah, see, I still didn't find any seaweed on the beach, and I still... Oh, right. I need to make some cloth. That's what I'm growing the cotton for. The thing is who needed cotton? Was it Amira? I think Amira needed cotton for, yeah, she needed 4 things of cotton to make bandages for the clinic. And then I need to buy silkworms and a mulberry. Well, I bought the mulberry seedling and I bought the silkworms. Then I have to expand the shed in order to fit everything in. Right now, I think I can make some... maybe. Darn it, I'm short. Alright. And get the extra veggie garden up and running. I can plant some more cotton. Otherwise, who knows? So we'll just see what we can do. Let's see. Alright, so in order to make this, I may have to just suck it up and get the darn chicken coop up and running. Because we need like 50 sinks of soil. Ugh, this is gonna be like a whole thing. Oh right, cooking. I don't think I have enough, so I think I'm gonna go to Sophia's. I might have something. Hang on. Or I can make like the restorative tea. Let's see, restorative tea. Or I can make some berries. Nope. Berry smoothie. Oh, I'm out of everything. Banana smoothie. Nope. If I can make the restorative tea. Oh, I'm out of thistles. I don't have any thistles. Dad threw a boulder at it. It died. I felt so bad for the snake. Well, I mean, I understand, but your dad didn't want to take any risks, and that's totally fair. Oh, I have all. Oh, I need cabbage. There's like so many things in the cooking recipe thing where you need so many different ingredients for it, and you don't necessarily have it all. Okay, so that's marinated olives. Oh man, I love marinated olives. Okay, I could make some noodles if I had some flour. Don't have any. What is this? This is mulled wine recipe. Cinnamon, orange, wine. Yeah, that's almost correct. Spring stew, pudding. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to hit up Sophia's. If she's still open. She kind of closes early. I stopped for some fast food. Before work flew through the window and stuff in the freezer. They take on the life of being caught on a Tuesday morning. Oh dear. I mean, yeah. Let's see. We have. Oh. Okay. Well, the blacksmith shop is closed. That tracks. She closes around 6. Oh, hey Francis. What you doing?
Natalia
Hello.
lets me use her workshop when I need to weld metal pieces together.
Oh, that's
but it
nice.
gets so hot in there. How does she deal with it? Is she some
Well, it's a
blacksmithing
forge.
deity?
Forges get hot because,
That's what
see, in
she
order
should
to
put on
melt
her
the
dating
metal,
profile. Can
you know, it
withstand
has to
the
be
inside of a volcano.
really hot. The inside of a volcano. Francis, oh my god, that it's not that bad. But yes, forges get hot. Yeah, really, really hot. That's why you got to make sure you have proper ventilation. Because otherwise, you know, it's a little hot. I knew she closed early. Come on, Sophia. Damn it. All right, I'll have to buy food tomorrow. Gosh, go to bed hungry. Whatever. Oh, there's Violet. Wait, did I talk to her today? I think I did. Hello. We talked today? Did we talk today? Oh yeah, we did talk today. Oop. You can withstand it because she's used to it. Well, yeah, but the thing is like, even when you're used to it, it still like gets really, really hot. Um, you know, yeah, because the thing is like you're working with with metals, different various metals. So yeah, it gets insanely hot. And yeah, volcano is about right. So you know, wait, I go down here for a minute. I want to make, you know what? I'm gonna make ooh. No, I don't have enough honey. Let me make some essence of copper because I'm gonna need that for more potions later. So, alright, to bed we go.
Time for bed.
Yep, time for bed, yep. Oh crap, I forgot about the ad break. Sorry about that, y'all. Timer did warn me, so, yep. Alright, yeah, I forgot about that. Sorry. So be right back, ad break. Alright, so take an ad break if you need, take an ad break, yes. Take a stretch break if you need one. I will be right back. Oh yeah. It's weird. Some places apparently the ads are region locked. So sometimes when you don't get an ad, it usually means because it's not available in your area or it's region locked. Because I know Julius, he's in Finland, and I know sometimes he doesn't get the ads when it says the ad break is working. I know, yelling about the Swiffer 3000. I know. I always get, for some reason, I always get State Farm ads. I'm just like, oh, okay. Like, it's Jake from State Farm. It's like, oh, all right, cool. Like a ton of State Farm ads. Yeah, I forgot that the ad break was coming up. It did warn me, and then I was just like, well, okay, we now have. Oh, this is gonna take forever. There has got to be a faster way to get sold. It takes something like 17 hours for this, and that's like a whole damn thing. Oh, my hops are ready. Oh, hello. Well, all right then. That means I can plant some more cotton seeds. Yep. So we can give those to Amira. It does it to me too sometimes. Yeah. Dadman looked into it because I asked because I said, you know, some people are saying they're not getting ads and yeah. And he explained that some of the ads are region locked, which means that sometimes if you don't get an ad, it means it's not available in your area. And the way it works is we get paid for, we get avenue, yes, avenue, words are hard. We get revenue, ad revenue from the ads that you run. Finding the new farm name, I'm trying to say for my name shall be Jake. It's just like, yeah, so I'm just like, well, that's how it works then. Okay, so our bees are working on the honey. Alright. There has got to be a better... I meant to look this up while I was on my stretch break and okay. So we need to get more salmon. Salmon. But I still haven't found the seaweed. Yeah, see, I'm really debating just, like, just getting the chicken coop set up so we can maybe sell some eggs, get some extra money that way. Hello, hello, kitty. Oh my goodness. All right, and then, I don't think I have any fish to give the cat. Well, maybe I do. I might have a fish in here somewhere. The cat already loves us. We're already 3 stars with the cat. Oh, okay. Heck, we'll give her mackerel. I'm sure she'll be fine. I'm sure she'll be fine.
You still liked that, didn't you?
Yay! Okay. Alright, let's see if we can get a... Oh, it's the weather lady. Hello? I think she's romanceable too.
My parents don't have my address, but sometimes I'm still afraid I'll walk into my home and find them in my sitting room.
Oh, well, I mean... That's a valid concern. Yes. I still have to make her some silk, but we're doing like one thing at a time. Just doing what I can. Alright, so I'll grab... Sometimes this has money in it. Oh, I found a recipe this time. Goulash! Ooh, I do love a good goulash. And more money. Okay. Money. Okay, can we grab... Are there any fish here? I only see small fish. I don't see any big salmon-like fish. Ugh. Okay, so the blackberry bushes haven't come back yet. It takes like 3 or 4 days before the blackberries come back. I should check the lighthouse for the blueberries too. Any kind of fish? Okay, let's try... So it's either crickets or chub. Okay, let's see. I don't see any big fish. Oh. Well, that's concerning. Oh, alright, fine. We'll just grab this fish. You caught a chub? Well, well, well. Alright, so that's the weather center, and since she's not there right now, we'll just go up here. Ta-da! It's a very nice view. Alright. we go. Got stuff and things. Oh, nope. Well, darn it. No salmon today, maybe. No salmon today, maybe. I don't know. Well, there's some bigger fish there. Okay, let's try it and see. Maybe we'll get something good. Not. Or who knows? Oh dear. Oh, wait. Well, that's not a salmon. I keep catching daces. Alright. Wait. Really? One and done? That's how it works? Okay. Cool. No salmon today. Darn it. Maybe if we go down here. No? Oh, frickin' crack. I tried! Tried my best. I tried my best. Well, if I'd known you were coming, I would have baked a cake. We need some wood. Soil. This is chilly. Chilly now. Alright. Well. Oh, wait. Okay, so I'm using up my energy to cut down some trees. Because we need the extra wood. Yes, we do. Extra wood. Okay, I'm gonna leave those trees because I don't want to deforest the place. Just only take what you need. Alright. Maybe we can check the beach. Are there any seeds? Alright. Yeah, because if we get the chicken coop, I think this was the chicken coop? Yeah, because this is the barn. This is the chicken coop. Grandma kind of like let it go. She so was like, oh, that's a bummer. Yeah, so we need wood. I might have to look up like how we get extra soil because like yeah, we get it from the compost bin, but it's like really slow and the freaking thing takes like 50 darn things of dirt. So it's just like, oh, alright. We're almost out of energy. Okay, let's grab... Yeah, because the weeds are used to make the soil. So... Gotta do a thing. Oh man, she's almost out of energy. I meant to hit the logs, but... Yo! Alright. Any more food? Nope. I guess let's see if we can make some food. It's a 10 a.m. Oh my goodness. Let's see if I have anything. Make Buddha's Delight. I'm missing noodles and tofu. Let's try. Do we have enough for mushroom risotto, maybe? Seems to go over well. Okay, we can craft two. I have just enough. Just enough. Alright, let's eat this. Nom nom. Like, yeah, I get that she needs energy to do things, but sometimes it feels a little counterintuitive. Like how much the activities drain all her energy. Golden? What's up? Golden? Hello? I got me some sour gummy worms I forgot I had. Oh, I haven't had sour gummy worms in a long time. Golden dragon. Okay. Give me a minute, y'all. I'm just trying to figure out what the reason is. Okay, give me 1 second, y'all. Okay, our blueberries aren't back. Oh, yeah. Sorry, that just threw me off. Hey, Golden Dragon, why did you do that? Just out of curiosity? Because the person didn't break any rules. They haven't done anything. Um, mm, yeah, hey, what's up? Okay, right. Give me 1 second, y'all. Yes. Can you please reverse that? Yeah, Sapphic hasn't done anything wrong. You know, they just followed and they've been very friendly. They haven't done or said anything wrong. Can you please fix that? Yeah. Yeah, it's okay. Just please please fix it. Or I can. I didn't know I did. Yeah, like it popped up. That's why I was confused. I was like, okay, why? Though. Yeah, it's okay. Just, you know, can you just please reverse it? Okay. Oh wait, there's no salmon here, so it looks like I have to go up to the mountain to do it. Thank you. Thank you. I'm so sorry about that, Sapphic. That was a mistake on Golden's part. Sat back down because my cat was being uphill. Yeah, like, God, I feel really, really bad. Oh, I passed Shelby. Your cat is being uphill. Oh no. That was me. Yeah, like yeah, Werebears, can you please know that, if you can you please let them know that that was completely an accident? Yeah, because I looked, that's why I was confused. I looked up and saw that it was like Golden Dragon Band, and I was like, that's not right, is it? Like, oh shit. Yeah, which was why I was like, yeah, sometimes accidents happen, so I do apologize for that. It has been fixed. You know, I hope they're not mad. Returns to doing the sleep thing. Oh, hello.
Were you born in Ravenwood Hollow?
Oh, he's back again.
Not
Oh, right.
at
He
all.
comes here Tuesdays and
I grew
Wednesdays.
up in a tiny town in Alaska, and my parents are
Wait.
decidedly human.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. He's from Alaska and his parents are human, but he's a werewolf? How does that work?
How I ended up here is
Oh, maybe a werewolf bit him. Oh, okay. Well, you know, I'm not gonna pry. When you're ready to share, you'll share. So his parents are human, but he got turned into a werewolf? Interesting.
That meteorologist seems cool. I want to ask her to get coffee at Sophia's, but what if she thinks I'm hitting on her?
Well, then you just explain to them, hey, you know, it's just a casual, like, friendly, get to know you kind of thing.
Would you be hitting on her?
No. I mean it. She just gives off good vibes.
Oh, okay. Well, it doesn't hurt to ask, right? Just be like, hey, you know, welcome to the neighborhood. Would you like to go get some coffee sometime? As friends. See? Works. I messaged him. Okay, yeah, I feel so bad. Like, that was totally, yeah, that was an accident. It was a mistake.
I think Thomas looks forward to the kids' lemonade stand almost as much as they do.
Oh, right, the kids have a lemonade stand. I sell... What's I gonna do with the hops? Oh, right, I think I was gonna make... I was gonna make beer, I think? I think that's what I was gonna do. I can't quite frickin' remember. Wait, I can sell some of my fish, probably. Hey, Bruno.
I wish my dad was still here. He told me stories about visiting the hot springs in Switzerland when he was a boy.
Oh, that's why he
Now I can
wanted a hot
pretend I'm
spring.
Summering in Lycabod.
Oh, that's nice. Okay, let me see. I can sell. Apparently, I can sell this squid, and I can sell a catfish for some money. No, I need the salmon. And that's bait. That's bait too. They can sell the days, so yay, some kind of money. All right. Thanks. Casual friend, casual friend. We'll just we'll sit here. We'll do the thing.
Do you have a good relationship with your mom, Tara?
We do now, but my
Oh.
teenage years were definitely a bit rough.
Yeah, that
Well,
happens.
That's good to know. Maybe Juliet and I will get along better someday too.
Sometimes it's like that. Okay, wait, can I'm just gonna buy a coffee. Yeah. We'll just buy a coffee. Thank you. He's like, oh, that's it? That's all you wanted? Like, yep, just 1 cup of coffee. Yep. I'm sorry, Zia. Yeah, it was an accident. Accidents happen. You know, hopefully they understand. Okay, whoop. I think I wanted to sell something else. What was I gonna sell? Crap. I don't remember now. I was growing the hops for something, but I can't remember for what. Ah, crud. My memory, she has failed me. Like, I don't remember what the hell I was trying to do with the hops. I think I was trying to make beer, but I'm not sure. Like, maybe I just grew them just to, like, get credit for growing them. Okay. So we'll just... Wait, let me... Because I think I have a fermenter. Right? And I think that's what I needed the hops for. Fermenter... Cheese, wine, beer. Oh, that's what I was doing. Yes, I was trying to brew beer. It takes 3 days. Okay, was that it? Oh. And then I need cotton to make extra cloth. This is gonna be a whole thing. It's like, oh, all the things we have to remember what to do. Oh great, now I'm short a bunch of money for the free. We're never gonna make money at this rate. It's like, well, for Modview has been slow on me. I didn't even know I did that. Yeah, Modview, Twitch Mobile is really tricky and just kind of a dumpster fire, if I'm being honest. One of my mods described it as described it as a dumpster fire that you can never ever put out. Like, yeah, apparently mobile's real bad. Okay, wait, I can sell the rest of these hops now, I think. So I can make extra money, maybe. Yeah. So, yay, money. Now we just need 50 things of soil. The whole thing. If I can get some... Oh, right. No. Well, I could make chicken fingers, or we could just sell some things that we forage. It's been a day. Yeah, believe me, I know. I've definitely been there earlier today with some things. You know, yeah, like I said, I understand it was an accident, Golden. That's why I was just like, you know, like, hey, what's going on there? Okay, so this is the last day for our gather things in the bag spell. We could get some more fish to sell. Some big fish. Okay. Or little fish, whichever fish.
Yeah.
So, what are you? You are a char. Okay, well that can be used for bait for fishing. Let's see. Let's go over to this little spot. Try Oh, wait, maybe I can sell the charm. Let's try a cricket. See how that works. But they are very kind and understanding. Yeah, they seem to be very nice. So, okay, wait, is that salmon? Wait, are you a salmon? Brown trout. Okay, so you're not a salmon, but that's definitely a good fish to catch. Oops. Oh, whoopsies. Yeah, I hit the wrong button and I accidentally almost I accidentally tried to ban Norl before, and she's our community manager and she's my lead mod. And she's like, did you just try to ban me? And I was like, no. Right, I was like, yes, I'm sorry, it was an accident. Yeah, I hit the wrong button. It was just like, you can't ban this person, they're a mod. And I was just like, oh crap. Yeah, and I realized that I hit the wrong button, and I was just like, oh, that's embarrassing.
With the recipe.
I was like, that's embarrassing. We can now make rice wine. Wow. Wait, really? We can make rice wine? Yeah, see, I was figuring if we can make the beer, maybe we can sell the beer for some money. Oh, hello. This is Sophia's
How
kid.
do you make yourself do things you don't want to do? I tell myself that I can have ice cream after. Why? Mom keeps saying I have to call Grammy. That's her mom.
Oh.
Grammy only ever wants to know two things: my grades and whether I'll agree to a bat mitzvah.
Oh. Yeah, I can see how you wouldn't want to talk to the person. It's like, well, sometimes it's like that. Just a little bit. Lucky being some viewers a few times as well. Oh, yeah. Yeah, he sat on the keyboard. And I was just like, oh. Uh-oh. Okay, so more wood. More wood. We will make more wood. I still didn't find any seaweed. This is kind of annoying. Like, I can't take on any more, like, requests for money until I get the current request finished. And it's not cooperating with me, which is very, very frustrating. Honestly, I might just suck it up and just, like, get the chicken
I could
food.
make or buy some food.
Oh, alright. We have no energy, apparently. He's like, come back tomorrow. Yeah, I noticed we run out of energy really quickly, even with the food. What are you two doing in here? Hello?
Sometimes working next to Francis is frustrating.
Oh.
But then I see him through the window and I'm like, who is that dashing man with the loop? Oh yeah, my fiancé!
Aw, that's cute. So Parker, okay, so
Since
this is
the weather's
Nina's
gotten
husband.
So warm, Cameron held our last Sunday meeting on the beach. I
Oh.
don't see why the rest of the town doesn't come. You get to sit by the ocean with your friends.
Because some people... Mono is one of them, I think, yeah. It's just like, because some people don't want to join Secret Squirrel Cult. Okay, Parker? Speaking of Secret Squirrel Cult.
Congratulations on being the Summertide Star.
Thank you,
But
I
remember
guess.
that all prizes, awards, and attention are just a manifestation of how others
Oh,
feel,
brother.
not how you feel.
Cameron, can you just, like, turn off the weird cult leadership for one day?
That was a hard lesson for me to learn.
Oh, God, this guy. Cool, man. He's romanceable, too. Although, why would you want to? He's like, but remember, it's how other people feel about Adam. Just like, you know what? I'm just gonna need you to not for one day, man. For everybody. Because no. Yeah, because this is, what is it called? Yeah. League of the Conscious Mind. Yep. Yep. And we welcome all visitors. Yeah, you welcome all visitors, and then you try to coerce and harass and drag people here whether they want to or not. Like, I went to one meeting to be polite, but everything else has been against my will. And I'm just like, not everybody wants to join Secret Squirrel Cult. And you gotta be okay with it. One way or another. Alright, yay, we haven't seen Amira today. I still don't have your cotton. I'm sorry, I'm growing it. I'm growing it, I swear.
Francis came to me complaining of headaches. Turns out he's been clenching his jaw when he sleeps.
Ooh.
I suggested he go relax in the new onsen. He has to learn how to chill out, or he's gonna grind his teeth to dust.
Yeah, I mean they make mouth guards for that, you know, like they do for like if you grind your teeth, they can like fit you for a mouth guard, um, and that actually can help. So just throwing that out there. Oh, hey, Damon.
Ooh,
No.
that new onsen is just the thing for soothing my
Yeah,
sore back.
hot
No one tells
bath.
you that owning a bar is like 90% hauling bags of ice.
Yeah, yeah, they don't prepare you for that. That's true. Which is really sad. But I think this is the closest way to my house. So it's just like, well, here we go again. Like, well then. See, I have everything I need. It's just the soil is the issue. Which is really frustrating because we need a lot of soil. Oh, oop. No, no, no. Oh, fine. Yeah, we're just gonna go to bed for this day. I know that's weird, but it's like she doesn't have any more energy and I don't have any ingredients for food, so we're just gonna have to do the thing. Hopefully that changes as we get more ingredients. Oh, it's raining, which means I don't have to water my crops. Hooray! It means we could take a trip to the mines, maybe? Oh, okay. 13, 14, oh boy. More soil. And more soil. Alright, now we wait. Wait. Hang on. Is my sugar cane ready? Oh! Hooray! Sugar cane is ready. Marigold seeds. Oh, these are out of season. I might go get some more cotton seeds. Actually, if I grow the mulberry tree, I don't know. I could grow the mulberry seedling, but the thing is, like, I don't really want to do that. Okay, you know what? So here's what I'll do for right now. Right now, I'm gonna grow the marigold seeds here, and these are gonna be for harvesting to sell. The rest I'm keeping up so that we can have beehive. Okay. So if we go up to the mountain, I might be able to get some more salmon. Yeah, I had to think for a minute. The more salmon. Yes. I did the thing, but I don't know if it works. The pronouns. Yeah, the pronouns basically gives a link to the extension. But if you would like to share your pronouns, you can. You know, please be respectful of each other. Mine are she, her. Yeah, basically gives you a link to the extension. You can add them in Chrome in your browser, and it will show your pronouns next to your username. And yeah, and it's completely free to use. They do rely on, you know, donations. They have a Ko-fi and a Patreon. So if you would like to send some money their way, you can. Neil did. I have to refresh. Yeah, you have to refresh when you use it, but it's great. It shows everyone's pronouns next to their username. And easy, free to set up, free to use, and yeah, it fits in your browser. Works with your browser. There we go. I knew I had the little
Things I
spell.
want but don't yet have. Get off the
Yeah,
ground.
that way I don't
and
have
in
to
my
like
bag.
spend time. That way I don't have to spend time like stopping to collect everything. See, it just goes into the bag. That okay. What do we got? We got
found something.
Oh, I found another recipe. Oh, okay. Another recipe. Italian sausage can now be crafted in your kitchen. Oh, that's nice. I think I can find the salmon. Oh. Okay, so chub. I may not get salmon today. Alright. Any minute now. Any minute now. No? Fish are tricky. Well, you're definitely not salmon, so, but that's okay. We'll just sell you. We're just like, oh really? Yeah! We will just sell you? Let's see. Maybe I can get some salmon up at this fishing spot. Probably. Uh-oh. Alright, let's try that. Oh, that kind of looks promising, like a bigger fish. Oh, yeah. Big fish. Please be a salmon. Wait, it's purple. I don't think that's sunfish. Darn it. Alright, I'm just gonna angrily harvest these blueberries. Or blackberries. I was like, I'm gonna angrily harvest these. Oh, angry! I need 2 more salmon for Bruno, and the fish are just not cooperating with me. That is very sad. Very, very, very sad. Oh boy. Alright, well. Wait. Let me dig up there. Up there, we can get. See, this is. Oh, I keep. Stream of mushroom soup. Well, we're finding a lot of soup recipes, so in sausage recipes, that's pretty good. Okay, there's the mint. Oh, there's the onsen. Wait, are you open this time? You know what? Never mind. Trying to save money. It's kind of weird that the mayor is charging money for it, but I guess that makes sense in a way. Like, I need money. I was like, what do you need money for? I was like, it's not for a gold statue of yourself, is it? Because Mayor Lewis already did that, and I trolled him. I put the statue in the middle of the square and people threw garbage at it. Which says something about how people feel about the mayor of Stardew Valley. You know, and then I just trolled them even more and put it on a cliff near Robin's house so he couldn't do anything about it. So I'm kind of, in a way, I'm kind of hoping it was Sam that threw the garbage. Like, I hope it's Sam. Because he kind of gives Sam a hard time, and Sam doesn't really do anything, like, that's bad. He's just like, I don't like that he skateboard in town. I was like, then maybe make, like, a skate park for people. And he's like, no, that costs money. And it's like, well, you could sell the gold statue of yourself. So he's just like, well. It's like, well, I don't want to. And it's like, Marnie deserves better. I'm just saying. Like, the whole thing with Mayor Lewis and Marnie, oh my god. She deserves so much better. Alright, we're gonna go over here. We're just gonna it. So okay, well, I still haven't found the key to the next floor. So Thursday, so I can't remember if people are open on Thursdays or not. We got some iron ore, we got some copper ore. I might have to sell some of the ore to Natalia just to make some extra money that way too. But we do what we gotta do. Alright, there we go. Right, and then Marnie, I'll take his place and throw hands at him. Marnie absolutely deserves better. She does. And the thing is like Marlon says something about liking Marnie, and I'm just like, you know what? He's obviously the better choice. Like, he makes comments
I could make or buy some
that
food
shows
or
that
try
he
again
actually
tomorrow.
likes Marnie as a person and respects her. Meanwhile, Mayor Lewis is over here like, oh, we can't let that secret getting out. Don't you know how it looks? I'm the mayor. I'm just like, you're a grown man. Act like it. Right? Because like that whole quest with the purple undershores just really rubs me the wrong way. Because he's asking a total stranger to get his lucky underwear from her house. And I'm just like, you're a grown man. You can't get your own damn underwear from the floor of your secret girlfriend's bedroom. Are you serious right now? I was like, sir, I'm gonna need you to stop. Right? Like that's so weird and nasty. I'm like, because they're on the floor, which means, you know, they're they're already been used underwear. And you're just like, I need an adult. And it's just like, why is it like that? That's so weird. He's just like, what do you mean? He's like, it's totally legit. It's like, no, it's not. Like, that's a weird thing to do. Marilyn says, yeah, is stringing her along. Yep. If he thinks they can't be exclusive, then let her the fuck go. Stop giving her false hope, right? Yeah, because she's like, okay, Lewis, I don't agree with this. But fine, I'll respect your wishes. And I'm just like, you see how that works? I'm out of rice. Yeah, so it's really wild to me that he's just like, well, he's like, you know how it looks, right? And just like, I'm the mayor. I'm just like, I'm pretty sure, like, I know we can't prove it, but I'm pretty sure that he's the one that sold all the museum artifacts from the library to make a gold statue of himself, which is freaking wild. I'm just like, so you're this much of an asshole, you need a gold statue of you? You know, I was like, and you wonder why people threw garbage at it. Are you serious? Like, no. I think he took it out of the vault. Yeah, I think he did too. Like, he totally has to have done it. Because, nope. It was like, nope. Okay, so the blueberries are back. Yeah, it's so weird. I also don't like Darius, and I know that's terrible. Or Demetrius. I know that's terrible. But I don't like the way he treats Sebastian. He's his stepdad. And it looks like there were books where he like actually tried to like get to know Sebastian better, and then he just like gave up. And I'm like, Sebastian was a kid. And you gave up? Like, nope. Hello,
This oil's been
Thomas.
whispering stories to me lately.
Okay.
I used to think I was losing my mind, but I've done this long enough to know all farmers learn to hear its voice.
Okay. Yay, we became good friends with Thomas, which is interesting. He started out so grumpy with us. Yeah, because Demetrius like doesn't try, and then he focused all his energy on Maru, right? Because he's like, well, Maru's my daughter with Robin, and he's like, Sebastian's not my real son. He's just my stepson. Like, he has that attitude, and I'm just like, you can't be doing that shit to kids. Right? So I kind of understand Sebastian's frustration with, you know, with his stepdad, because it's just like, and I'm telling I'm telling everyone a secret. But yeah, Demetrius is missing Sebastian and harps on Maru to be perfect. He's hurting both of them. He needs to do better. Yeah, and I told on him the first time that happened, when he did the creepy thing. He's like, Maru's my little girl. What are your intentions with her? And I'm just like, patriarchy much? Right? So when Maru came back, I told on him. I told her, your dad's being weird and creepy. You know, because who does that? Who like corners their kid's friend and is like, what are your intentions? She's always going to be my little girl. And it's just like, sir, she's a whole ass adult. You know, like, what? Oh yeah, I absolutely told on him. And he's like, what? No, I thought we had a thing. It's like, we don't have anything. I have no loyalty to you. I don't know you. Right? And it's so weird and creepy. And I'm just like, really? I was like, you know what that looks like, right? Yeah, and it's just like, and it's so messed up. Because I totally get where Sebastian's coming from, where he's like, I'm smart too. Nobody cares about what I do. Right? Like, he's actually writing code. He's actually doing programming. And they think he's just, quote, playing games on the computer. It's like, do you know how hard it is to code? Right? And to, like, create something out of, like, all that syntax and code. I was just like, and Sebastian's doing that. But they're all like, oh, Maru's so smart, Maru's so... And I'm just like, no, like, no, that's not no. Right? So I'm just like,
Yeah,
no.
so if you're trying to impress a girl who sells flowers,
Oh, does he like
don't give
Violet?
her flowers. I speak from experience here.
Did he give Violet flowers? Yeah, she kind of doesn't really want to do flowers. She wants to open her own boutique, which is actually really, really cool. Oh, right. You know what? I think it's gonna be a while before I get the damn veggie garden, so yeah, screw it, let's do it.
Once you do, I'll be able.
Okay. Oh, right, I have to build it first. I feel, oh man, I don't know what to do. To get distracted from her work, like, bro, I hate for her to be happy is more like it, right? Yeah, it's child's play, and I'm just like, nope, he's actually working. Right? Plus he has a really cool motorcycle. Plus he has a really cool motorcycle. Oh, okay. Looks like nobody showed up, huh?
Nothing clears out your mind like a good summer rain.
I mean,
It's
sure.
like nature pressing the reset button.
That's actually surprisingly nice of you. New acquaintance? I don't know how I feel about Cameron. Like, the Church of the Conscious Mind, I don't know. Oh, right. Let's give her... Well, let's give her some Nigellas today. Really pretty purple flowers. This is her grandma's grave.
You'd be so pleased to see how far the farm has
I mean,
come.
we're trying our best. We're trying our best to make it work. I still didn't find any seaweed on the beach. I'm kind of annoyed by this. Like, I only need 2 more things of seaweed, and I have not been able to get any, and it's kind of frustrating me. Oh, right, the grocery store's closed on Thursday. Oh, right, hello. Hello, Bruno.
When the
What you
days got
doing?
the longest, my dad would leave out milk for the fairies.
No, it's not foolish to leave
I
out milk
thought it
for
was
the fairies. You're supposed to.
But sometimes,
You can leave out milk, and you can also leave out honey.
well, do you ever wonder if fairies are real?
I don't know, but I know for the Sabbats, especially like Beltane and Midsummer, I leave out milk for the fairies. I leave out honey.
No,
Just a little bit of honey and a
definitely
little bit
not.
of like honey
Never.
cakes. Because you never know. No, definitely not ever. She's like, nope, no fairies here. Oh, she's like, I don't know what you mean, sir. Like, oh, okay. Oh, wait, I forgot to sell fish to him. Sorry, Bruno, I had fish to sell, so yeah. What kind of fish you say? Oh, we can sell this trout. That works. Also, we got one of these. Oh, and we got a sunfish. Hey, more money. What else? Oh, that's all bait. Okay. Alright. He's like, definitely no fairies. Nope. What does Otto do all day? I'm genuinely curious.
I'll be
I know
glad
he's
when
the
this
mayor,
summer
but what
comes to an
exactly
end.
does he do all
Fall
day?
is my favorite time of year. Crisp air, apples, elections.
I agree with the fresh air, the crisp air, and the apples, but not election. I don't think any of us like election season. Or like most of us don't. It's exhausting. God, it's exhausting. So, Violet, let's
Hey,
see.
if you see Sebastian outside, will you remind him not to skate in the rain?
Your little brother
Last
needs
time
to
he
be
did that,
told
he ate
that?
dirt and sprained his
Oh.
ankle.
Yeah, that'll do it. That will definitely do it. She's like, last time he ate dirt and sprained an ankle. Like, oh. Like, that's unfortunate. One of my friends did that. He didn't sprain his ankle though. He kind of broke his arm. He just skating along and little slippery. He thought he could quote. He's like, I thought I could quote skate through the puddle. He could not. It was very slippery, and he kind of slammed into. There's like a little plaza, and he kind of slammed into the brick wall there, and he broke his arm. And I was just like, well, He's like, I thought I could go through it. And I was like, how'd that work out for you? It's like slipped and slammed into the brick wall. He's like, and I broke my arm. He's like, yeah.
Don't forget to stop by Parker's shop if you need anything for your farm. He can build you a chicken coop.
Yeah,
or a
I may have to
barn.
suck it up and build a chicken coop. Because we definitely need chickens so we can sell eggs and make more money. I mean, that might be a way to get while I wait for the soil to do the thing. Man, this weather is for the birds. Nope. Not happening. Well then. Alright, we'll just... There's no school in the summer, right? They have like the one summer schoolhouse. What does she do all day when school's out?
Maybe when school starts again, I'll do a unit on farm animal biology, and we can visit Marty's calves and chicks.
That's not a totally
then I'll have to
terrible
cover
idea.
what happens to those calves and chicks. On second thought, we'll stick to the textbooks.
Oh, okay. Well, going to the farm might be fun. You never know. I don't think the kids are that bad. There's only like what, 4 of them in the entire town, so it's probably fine. When school's out, she plans for school. She does. And then she makes these weird like muffins that are like sugar free. And I'm just like, that's fine and all, but apparently they're not very good. I think they're like veggie cupcakes. Just kind of a weird choice, but what can you do? Alright, so I got the essence of copper. Why didn't it warn me that there's an ad break? Okay. I'll be right back. Apparently we have an ad break happening. Yes. So BRB. Take a little stretch break. Twitch is gonna do what Twitch is gonna do. Oh my goodness. I plan stuff for D&D, and I'm not even the DM. I mean, you know, that works. Okay. So I will be right back while this ad break runs, y'all. Alright. Be right back. Yeah, Twitch is doing that thing it does where it doesn't warn me that there's an ad break coming again, which is okay. So oh right. Okay, so I have to make a thing. Figured out how to get more. I forgot about it. Or is it boost harvest potion? Yes. I have to make this, and that will make more. That will make the soil go faster so I can get more soil for the little thing. The little veggie garden. The bigger veggie garden. But right now we collect this. Oh boy. Alright. And then we'll just yep. This. Okay. Ooh. Because we need yeah, or like it's 16 out of 50. With the boost harvest potion I can get more. So that works. Now we just pet the kitty cat. Hello, kitty cat. Oh.
Aw, who's a good kitty?
Yep, she already loves us, so we're good. We're in like flinch with this cat. She's like, oh, are you? I said, yep. That's right. Okay, so I have everything I need. Just gotta get that soil done. I'm just like trying not to spend any money so we can save up and get the things. But if we run out of energy for the day, that's it. And out of energy. Okay.
I found something.
Found a recipe. Corn soup. Okay. There's the tortillas for the corn. Just saying. Right. Well, let's see. We also have some more mint. That's the weather lady's house. I guess let's chop down some wood that's here. Oh my goodness. Yeah, so yeah, so for Tuesday night stream, baboti can now be crafted in your kitchen. Oh nice. Awesome. Yeah, so Tuesday night stream, it is going to be a sponsored stream, and there will be a link to the game that I'm playing that will give, you know, the Steam link so you can wishlist it, or you can check out the demo for yourself. Yeah, I'm really excited about it. Newfangled Games gave me a game code for Nintendo Switch because the game will be on Switch and it will also be on Steam. So we're going to be playing it. They graciously gave me a game key for it on for early access, so we're going to be checking that out on TV. I'm really excited about it. I'm looking forward to it. And checking it out with everybody. Alright, so okay, this takes a little less energy because it's a smaller tree. Also gives less logs, but that's okay. Right, let's see if we can get one of the salmons here. I guess we could try a cricket. Yeah, he said chubs and crickets. I'm gonna have to get more crickets from Bruno because he runs the bait and fishing shop. So alright, let's see. Well, that's definitely not salmon, but still fish we can sell. You caught a dace. Oh my. Well, we tried. I can go across this way. Basically all goes in a circle, so it works out. That hopes. Yeah, but there's still fish there. I can't fish anymore? Oh wait, there we go. Okay, let's try this one. No. Never gonna get this. Oh, it's not salmon, but we'll take it. Okay, there we go. You caught a dace. Dace. Do lots of little squirrels. There's the onsen. Don't think we need a bath right now. Okay, so no salmon here either. Maybe we can get some seaweed finally. I'm noticing the seaweed doesn't wash up a lot on the shore, like on the beach, like it's supposed to. Okay. Got a poppy flower. But only so much. Okay. So we'll go down here. See if we can find anything that anything that I need. Alright, oh right, I wanted to get some. I think I can get some stuff from Thomas. Hey.
Were you the one who helped restore the ranch so that pretender and designer Muck Boots could move in?
Yeah?
Great. Just great.
I didn't know, man. He's like, great, Tara. Wow, thanks. Like, look, we didn't know he was a poser, okay? From what Otto told us, he seemed legit. Like, that's not our fault, dude. He's just like, that fraud. And it's like, look, I know, it's not great. And there are definitely things about the guy that don't add up. But we didn't know. Right? As far as Otto knew, he seemed legit. But if he's not, I mean, I guess they'll run him out of town. I don't know. Like, I have no idea. So I don't know what you want me to do, Thomas. It's not really our fault. We just, helped to rebuild the ranch, and then this guy moved into the neighborhood, and it's really not my fault. Oh, thank goodness, there's the seaweed. One seaweed? Are you kidding me? Well, one more to go. Womp womp. So infuriating. Maybe there's more on the other beach. Oh no. I mean, I tried my best. Let's see. Okay, there is some shells. I don't see any other seaweed. You can tell me that's the only seaweed that's there? That's not too. Alright, well. I looked. I only found one thing of seaweed. Oh my goodness, there has to be a better way. Alright, well, we'll try our best. Oh, so...
Say, Tara.
Ready?
I've been thinking about the fairies. What
Okay.
if they're the dark shapes in the woods at night?
I promise you,
think
there are no fairies in the.
Yeah, you wouldn't know anyway.
She would know, she just can't tell you because she's keeping their secret. You know, it's a secret for a reason. Oh, we can go talk to Kim. They're hanging out.
Seriously, you did an amazing job with the onsen, Tara.
Aw.
You're welcome.
I was afraid we'd be the only ones using it, but I've seen other folks up there too. What a success!
Oh, yay! Wait, do I have anything I can give to Kim? Oh, I don't. I'm sorry. I'll get you gifties next time, maybe? Let's see here. Okay.
I liked the Consciousness Center at first. It's a good place to sit and think.
Okay.
Piano, organ, keyboard, whatever, is wicked cool.
True.
But Cameron keeps trying to get me to read the Book of the Mind.
Oh, see? I knew it. It is Secret Squirrel Cult. It's totally Secret Squirrel Cult. He keeps trying to get me to read this weird book. And it's like, I knew it. It's Secret Squirrel Cult. Oh boy. It was like, yeah, they're like, it's to broaden your horizons. It's to enlighten your mind. So you can't force people to do stuff. They'll have free will for a reason. I'm just saying. I don't have any honey. Oh, darn it. Maybe we can sell some stuff to Lena? I don't know if I have anything I can actually sell.
I am so ready for summer to be over. My kids need something to keep themselves busy.
Okay. What does that mean exactly? Oh. Alright, I have sugar cane. Oh, you know what? I can sell the blueberries for a hefty profit. Yep. And also these blackberries. Yay, the sugar cane. I think I need to make sugar. I don't remember quite how to do that. Okay, so let's talk to Violet. Alright.
Sometimes I
Violet.
mean, I do, but hey, now I don't have to. I've been going to the onsen instead.
Yeah, onsens
You
are
and
really,
Kim
really nice.
are
Like the hot
lifesavers.
bath, like the hot water. It definitely like helps to like ease your sore muscles and yeah, aches and pains, and it's really, really nice. You know, and then you can drink, yeah, and you get like really, it gets really hot, but it's really like soothing. It's hot in a good way. Hooray! That's awesome. Okay. Can I sell any more flowers? Ask for a friend. You could also sell. Oh, I don't have any more flowers to sell her. I can buy more flowers. Okay, so we're just gonna go this way. Oh, hey, Damon, what's up?
Emmy and Finn's drink stand always makes my day. Maybe they'll take over the bar for me when they're old enough.
Oh, maybe. I don't know if they will though. Okay, so let's see. We got. All right, here's our mandrake. Trying to see if there's any other forageables. Yeah. Okay, so here's the lake. I guess we can get some more wood while we're here. Right? Haven't gotten any thistles though. Right,
Marty
hello,
seems
Cameron.
really familiar. He's from the city, and the old Cameron used to party there. Maybe we crossed paths years ago?
I don't know. Really? Like, seriously, I don't know what's up with the rancher guy. Maybe he's a fake.
You see any stones, you best stay away.
But there are stones everywhere.
True.
You mind what I said.
Yeah, he's right, because it could be like face circles. So we don't do that. Okay, so let me just chop down this big tree. This will probably give us some extra stuff. Maybe. Aha! Alright, now. Oh, right, we gotta give some more stuff to the wellspring. So let me just go here for a minute. And just dunk some stuff in. Okay, so let's give one almond. And one peanut. Alright, let's give some shiitake mushroom. That gives the thing. I think whoops. Alright, let me check on the harvest potion. It might not be ready. Okay, so yeah, you know, we did like a lot of puttering around. We will do more puttering around later. It's like 11:30 on a Friday. Okay, so he's throwing off to who knows where. Alright. So we'll do the thing. Yeah, I'm feeling really, really tired. Yeah, as I said earlier today, I had like a really bad like fibro when I started to flare up. We did rest most of the day so we could do like some things on stream. Usually I do go for like 6 or 7 hours. I think we only did 5 hours tonight, but that is because Okay, let me go check on the potion. It may not be ready. Is it ready? Oh, it has like 3 hours remaining. Okay. Okay, are we ready for bed? Yes, we can't really do anything without her not having any energy, and I'll have to like do. I think what we'll do is we'll do one more day, and then I think I'm gonna call it. Yeah, because like I said, I'm feeling really tired. And Tuesday night, you know, we have the sponsored stream. Small things, 2 days remaining. Okay, so we're gonna go down here. Check this. Yep, like that. I might make one more. Let's make one more. I have the mandrake things. Yeah, because I think we can only use it on one each. Okay, 10 minutes remaining. 10 minutes remaining. Okay, so we'll just wait for that to grow. Gotta water. Oh, there we go. Then I gotta water everything else. Okay, 17, 18. Okay, so we'll do this. Do like so. And then we can use. Alright. Let's see. Should be able to do it. Yeah. Select. Okay. And that will, yeah, and it makes 2. And as soon as the other harvest potion is done, we can make more. Alright. So let's water. Why does it always do that when I try to center it? Kind of annoying. Alright. There we go. Alright, so we're just okay, we gotta keep this clear. Okay, so once again, see if we can get some salmon. Because how many do I have now? Yeah, we only have 1 and I need 2 more. I have to give them to Bruno. Alright, so here we are. Okay, so let's dig in the dirt a little bit. Okay, so we got some extra money. Alright, and more money. Okay, and more money. Okay, let's see if we can get... Yeah, it's my last cricket. I'm gonna have to get some more bait from Bruno. See if we can get the big fish. No, I don't want the little fish. I want the bigger fish. Okay. Oh, not yet.
Oh yeah.
Ha, there we go. Maybe. It's purple, so I don't know. Yep, I caught a sunfish again. Damn. So, it's a little bit irritating, like, how the RNG does not give you what you need sometimes. Take so many tries to catch it. Okay, so let's see if we can get anything from here. Alright, let's try this. Okay. Oh, there we go. Yep, that's definitely not salmon either. Like, help. It's fine. Tried. We just have a rundown. Should probably talk to the weather lady more, but I don't have enough I don't have enough like silk cloth yet to help her. Okay, and here's Otto.
My
So
wife Vanessa is an amazing teacher and first lady of Fairhaven. She's too good for me. I'm kidding. Why? Have you heard anyone say that?
oh my god, dude, that is a hell of a thing to say to someone you barely know. He's like, haha, I'm kidding, she's not too good for me. He's like, why? Why? Has anyone said that she's too good for me? And I'm like, no, is that a concern for you? It's like, maybe that's something you should discuss with her. Probably. I he sounds sleazy, like his voice. I don't know. Yeah, it's just like, doesn't seem like he's a very good mayor. And he says things that make it sound like he disapproves of everybody. I don't know why. Yeah, and Vanessa, like, yeah, she's a little uptight, but she doesn't seem mean, right? And she goes and has like a glass of wine at the bar sometimes, and he makes comments about that too. He's like, I don't understand why we need the bar in town anyway. Why does everybody have to go and have a drink? I was like, it's not everybody, it's just a few people, and it's not that big a deal, Otto. Like, sometimes people like to go have a drink with their friends, and not everybody drinks, because I think like Kim doesn't drink, right? Like, I think they do. They said they mentioned like having a drink once in a while, but they're like, oh, you know, Damon makes really good mocktails. And it's like, yeah, it's like, it's so they can just like hang out and just chill out for a while. Yeah, it's like he doesn't like anything. And the thing is Bruno is his dad. And Bruno even said he doesn't understand why Otto is like that, because he said, you know, like, yeah, he's like, sometimes because he doesn't have those friends. I mean, if he can't have any, no one can. Yeah, it's really weird, because Bruno said, you know, that Otto, he was hoping Otto would take after him, you know, like learn the family business of, you know, fishermen stuff. But he said, you know, but it's okay. But Bruno's like really understanding. He's like, but it's okay that he didn't. He just wanted something different, and that's okay. Right? And he said, and he said, but I don't understand why Otto's like that, because he said, yeah, we didn't always have a lot of money. He's like, but we always had food on, you know, his mother and I always had food on the table, and, you know, right? Yeah, like, it was like Otto was like envious of like the rich kids, like the rich tourists that came to visit the island. Yeah, and so he grew up and he just became kind of this, I don't want to say social climber, but it kind of feels like he's a social climber. And he puts on like all these airs and like, well, I'm better than you because I'm the mayor and I have money. And it's just like, okay, cool. Yeah, and it's just really weird. And when he says things like that too, I'm just like, oh, so you're still that insecure little kid. Got it. Right? Like, because that's really how it comes across. Like, he's still like that kid that was just like really insecure about everything and like tries to keep up appearances, and it's just like, dude, that sounds exhausting. It's like, I would be exhausted having to do all that. I'm all out of strength. Oh no.
I could make or buy some food.
Okay, well, we're out of energy. Oh no. Well, at least we got a lot of wood, so that works. Yeah, because like I said, I don't really like Vanessa, but she's not exactly like mean either. She just, you know, has certain ideas about things, and it's just how she is. It's like, oh, all right. But she doesn't seem to like dislike anyone, and she tries. She at least tries to socialize with everybody. Did I talk to you today? I don't remember.
Past, but I'm curious how different things
Oh,
would look if
yeah.
my people stayed on the island.
They left. I mean, I don't know, buddy. You never know. That's the thing. I want to get more fruit trees, but yeah, because I need to like plant the lime tree, but I don't know. Yeah, honestly, I've known people like Otto. I've gone to school growing up, like in high school. I've gone to school with people like Otto, where it's just like they do and say things and you're just like, is that really how you feel? And it's not necessarily really how they feel. It's just that there's like a lot of, yeah, like they're bitter, or they're insecure about a lot of stuff. Yeah, because I remember one kid, we actually ended up becoming kind of like friends, like acquaintances, and they were cool with each other. And she left because her friends were they were kind of picking on another girl. And I said something, like I said something because I hate that shitty behavior in people. Right? And I was just like, just, leave her alone. Like, why do you care? Right? And yeah, and they said something about me. Where they're like, oh, the poor kid, because my family didn't have a lot of money either growing up, but we had food, we had clothes, right? And my friends were just like, well, what was that like? I was like, I got a lot of hand-me-downs from like my older cousins, like the kids that outgrow clothes, and then they're like, oh, you get hand-me-downs. So my older cousins, or we would go to the thrift shop a lot. Like back to school shopping was like, oh, we're going to the thrift shop. Right? And there was nothing wrong with the clothes. It's just like, yeah, so it wasn't brand name shit. Who cares? Right? But, and by the time like I got to high school, I didn't give a damn. I was like, whatever, this is bullshit. Like and I kind of mentioned it, right, to my grandmother, because my grandmother was like, how's high school? She's 7 years older, so it all worked out. And I was like, and I just said it because I was so annoyed with the day I had, and I said high school is bullshit. Right? I just blurted it out in front of my grandmother. I was like, it's bullshit. Right? But she laughed and she said, she's like, and now you're learning. She's like, yep. Yeah, because it was like because looking back at it now as an adult, like all the things that so many of us kids were worried about, like all the things, like trivial shit that didn't really matter that much, but felt like a big deal to us at the time, wasn't that big a deal. I was like, damn, what the fuck was I so pressed for? Right? Like, didn't matter. Yeah. Right, but they were picking on this girl, and I was just like, just leave her alone, right? And one of the girls said something, she's like, oh, the poor kid spoke up. I was like, oh no, not a poor kid. Right? And I did the voice. I did voices. Grandparents mutual comes with experience, I guess. Yeah, and the thing is my paternal grandparents, they basically raised me. They basically raised me for the majority of my childhood. So, yeah, and a lot of the things I learned about being kind and accepting of others, and standing up for people if they're having a hard time, was from them. Um, yeah, and they were like, oh, oh, poor kid, like, oh, the poor kid said something. It's like, oh no, not poor kids. God, how dare we be poor? Oh no, right? Yeah, and the girl that like said that, she kind of backed off because it's like, oh no, not the poor kids. It's like, oh, better not touch me. My poor might rub off on you, right? And she's just like, oh my god. She's like, you don't have to be so weird. And I was like, oh really? I was like, are you sure? It's like, I can be weirder if you like. She looks so uncomfortable with me. She's like, oh my god. She's like, you are so weird, dude. But she left the other girl alone, right? She's like, oh my god, she's like, oh my god, you're weird. I was like, I've been called worse. Like I did not give a shit. Yeah, 16-year-old me did not give a shit. I was just like, I've been called worse. Whatever. Right? Yeah. And of course I'm a Gen X kid, so I was just like, whatever. Like don't give a shit. Right? But one of the girls, she walked away, like away from them, because she was like, dude, just stop, just she's like, that's not nice. She's like, leave it, and she said the same thing I said, just leave her alone. Who cares? Right? And she walked away, but she kind of had a smile on her face when I screwed with her friends. Right? And the girl they were picking on was like, thank you for that. And I was like, yeah, I was like, don't worry about them. I was like, they're just, like they have their own stuff going on. And she was like, yeah, well, they don't need to be dicks about it. I was like, you're right. I was like, yeah, they are dicks. No, it's like, just remember that for next time, they're dicks. They don't matter. And she was just like, okay. She's like, well, thanks. And right, and she walked away, and the other girl came over and was just like, that was actually really cool of you. And I was like, eh. Right? I was kind of like, not really.
Thanks. It's
yeah,
not
Juliet
like
likes to play guitar.
anything.
And she's like, God, she's like, I can't believe those guys. So I asked her, and I said, can I ask you something? Right? Because I'm bathed in the pond, use bar soap and chat in the woods naked for fun, right? It's just like, oh no. Yeah, like Ron laughs at a voice I do because we were walking Jake and I was just like, it's probably nothing. Right? It's probably nothing, right? But the lady that was walking her dog, she crossed the street while we were walking the dog and walking our dog. And then she said something because one of her friends was like, why were we, because the lady that was walking was like, why did we cross the street? And she made a comment about, well, I don't know them. And I was like, okay, that's valid. And she's like, and I don't know. And she goes, they look questionable, right? The thing, yeah, I've run into and dealt with people like this pretty much for a long time. I'm sure many of us have. Right. The only thing that was questionable was I was wearing a pride shirt that one of my friends got for me for my birthday and it was a joke. Yeah, she designed it. She designed it. She's an artist, a graphic designer, and she designed it for me. And it was when I came out as Pam, because originally when I came out at 16, I was like, I'm bisexual, like I like guys and girls. Then as I got older, I realized the pan fit me more, right? So I came out as pan. So my friend, it was a joke between friends, an inside joke, and she made a shirt for me that said, I'm not queer, but my girlfriend is. Ha 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 ha, right? And I laughed. I love that shirt. It made me laugh. And I was like, what? That's awesome, right? I had like, and it had the pan pride colors on it. I love that shirt. I love that shirt so much. Right? And my friend made that for me. And that's the shirt I was wearing. The lady said we looked questionable. That's what yeah, like that. She had a problem with my fucking shirt. She's like, they look questionable. Right? And Ron started laughing. He goes, oh no, not questionable. Yeah, Ron's my husband of 16 years, right? And people like, or fantastic, if you will, yes. And I love that shirt. It's one of my favorite shirts. Right? But I was wearing it, and that's the thing is she was like eyeing my shirt and then crossed the street with her friends and said very loudly, they look questionable. And Ron goes, oh no, not questionable. I was like, yes, questionable. Right? And then she followed up with this gem. She goes, and I don't know. She's like, they look like they might be, poor people. And she said this in a very loud voice. Like she knew what she was doing. She meant for us to hear. And Ron started laughing because there is a voice I do, and he jokingly calls it my Katharine Hepburn voice, right? And I guess in a way, yes. Right? So I got loud too, and Ron goes, oh my god. I said, oh no, Gladys, we can't hang out with those people. They look poor. What will all of our friends think if we're walking on the same street as poor people? We don't want their poor to rub off on us, Gladys. Think of our appearances. Oh no, not poor people. Oh, they're questionable, Gladys, questionable. We don't want all the poor rubbing off on us. What will people think? And Ron's just like cracking up as we're walking. And the thing is that lady's friend, he started laughing. He started laughing. Right, and the lady that said we look questionable, she got mad at her. She's like, why are you laughing? That's not funny. And her friend is like, it's actually very funny. The worst kind of person to be questionable, right? Is like the absolute audacity. What will people think of us if we're walking with poor people, Gladys? Like, what then? Right? Yeah, and her friend started cackling, just laughing. And she yelled at her and said, it's not funny. And her friend goes, yes, it is. It's very funny. Right? Like, and her friend made a point, like, bless that lady. Like, her friend made a point of coming across the street and talk to us, said, hello, how are you? Right? And she said, I'm very sorry about my friend. Right? And she did an eye roll. She goes, I'm very sorry about my friend. She's like, she kind of left her manners at home, if you know what I mean. And Rod laughed at that. I said, oh, no problem.
Thomas makes me laugh sometimes.
Right? Yeah. And the lady was just like, she introduced herself. She's like, hi, how are you? I hope you have a lovely walk. And she's like, sorry about my friend. She left her manners at home. Right? Right? And that lady made a point of telling me she loved my shirt. She said, I love your shirt. She's like, that's a good joke. And she goes, are you? I was like, yes, I am. And she goes, oh, wow. right? And I was like, thank goodness that lady was so nice. And then she said, oh wow, she's like, so is my sister. And I was like, oh yeah, she just shared that with us. She's like, so is my sister. She's like, I went to her wedding when she married her wife. And I was like, oh, that's so nice. Yeah, like her friend had better manners than her. Right? Was that the issue? Yeah, it really seems like that. And she just rolled her eyes at her. And I was just like, oh, okay. Right? And Rod asked, like, are you friends with this person? And she goes, we're acquaintances. She's like, we're in the same, like, book club. Like, book club. And I was like, oh. She goes, yeah. And she's like, she's like, and she goes, so we just kind of deal with it. And I was like, I get it. Yeah. And I was like, well, so you run into people like that that are just like, oh no, so like I can't, I don't want to hang out with you. It's like, oh, okay. Yeah. And I understood exactly what that lady meant when she said we just kind of deal with it. Right? Because that girl in high school, I asked her, I was like, why do you hang out with them? Because she said a comment about like, I can't believe them. They're always such jerks to everybody and acting like they're better than everyone else, and they're really not. And right, and she's like, God, she goes, and I said, can I ask you something? And she said, sure. I was like, why are you friends with them then? And she goes, what? Yeah. And this girl said, what? I was like, it sounds like you don't really like them and you don't like their attitudes. And I was like, so why do you hang out with them? I was like, if you don't like them. Right? And she said the comment, she's like, it's high school, you know how it is. And I was like, yeah, I do. I was like, so, right? And yeah, and she and I ended up kind of like being friends. Like we'd say hey to each other when we saw each other, and sometimes she actually ended up at some of the same parties that I was at. But that does, yeah. And I was just like, because she's like, oh, it's high school, and she's like, you get it. Hi, Nasa homie, thank you for the raid. How are you? Yeah, and I told her you shouldn't be friends with people you don't like. Well, hello. How was your stream? Oh, I don't know if she wants to visit your mom or not. Hello, hello. Hi, everyone. I hope you're doing well. Oh my goodness. Welcome on in, everyone. I hope you're doing well. If you're new, hi, I'm Mothergamer. I'm a variety streamer. I like to play story games, RPGs, indie games, lots of Animal Crossing, lots of cute farm sims. And we do talk about mental health in here as well. I live with depression and anxiety, and I talk about those things openly and honestly to show it's okay to not be okay. It's okay to talk about it. It's okay to need help. Thank you, Golden. Oh, you were playing Monster Hunter Rise? How was Monster Hunter Rise? Yeah, so you all should go follow Nozo. Nozo and Edward, they're really cool. Hope Wildflowers is going well, streaming great till internet went out, then briefly came back to the end, so I had to rush before it went back out. Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry about the internet. But yeah, go follow Nozo. Nozo's really cool. And there's Edward. I really came out. She didn't know how long it would last, so I definitely have been there with ISP issues. God, they suck. But yeah, you should go follow Nozo. Go follow Edward. But I'll wait till the rain settles down. Yeah, so go follow Nozo and Edward. You can check out Monster Hunter Rise. You can check out games like puzzle games. Have an outage out of nowhere. It'll be out a long while. Oh god, Comcast has done that to us a couple of times. Yeah, you can check out Monster Hunter Rise. You can check out I think it was Hitman that Nozo was playing. And all kinds of fun games. So go give a follow. Go say hello. Okay, hang on. I'm trying to get money to get more farming. I haven't found enough seaweed, so I have some to-do list things. I have to get one more thing of seaweed. Can't get the salmon. It's like a whole thing. Yeah, we were talking about like people and attitudes in like high school. Yeah, to finish up the story, the girl that said, that was friends with like kind of these popular girls, and she's like, they're dicks, and I was like, then why are you friends with them? And she said, it's high school, you get it. I was like, I do get it. And I feel like 10 years from now, this shit isn't going to matter. So you should be friends with people you actually like, that actually like you and support you and care about you. And she was like, oh. Like, I never thought about it that way. And she kind of made a comment. She's like, you really don't give a damn. And I was like, oh, so they're popular. Popular for what? Being dicks to people? It's like, you don't got to worry about that. Right? Yeah. And then we ended up kind of being friends after that because she was like, oh my God. She's like, you know what? You're right. She's like, I really don't like them. It's like, yeah. Like, why hang out with people you don't like? So I was like, oh, this guy, I think he might be a fake
Parker and
rancher.
Lena's twins have real entrepreneurial spirit.
Because everybody's pointed out that he kind of doesn't seem like a
spirited in
rancher.
general. Sometimes, too much.
They're kids. Kids do stuff. For the toxic friend for years who did nothing but try to talk down to me, yeah, it's not worth it. Yeah, it's definitely not worth it. It's definitely not worth it. I had that conversation with my daughters when they were growing up. Because one of my daughters had a friend like that and was like, why do you like this person? And she listed some things and I was like, okay, and then why don't you like her? She's like, well, it's her behavior.
I could make or buy some
And I said, oh, okay. Right? Because her friend was always over at our house a lot, which is fine, you know, which is fine. We didn't mind, you know, as long as the girls let us know ahead of time. Right? And she's, you know, and the thing is like, yeah, Ron and I are gamers, so we have like all, you know, the gaming consoles and they would ask, you know, like, can we play games on the thing? And we'd say, sure. And I would say, just be careful. You know, I have save files on there. I have things on there, right? And it was our youngest daughter, and she admitted it felt like her friend was using her because we had, you know, like a PS4, we had a GameCube, right? And then she was like, who do those belong to? She's like, those are my parents, they're gamers. It was like, oh. I said, I was like, so you're realizing some things about your friendship. Oh wow. And she said, yeah. And I was very calm with her. And yeah, she's in college now. She's like almost finished with college. And she said that always stuck with me, Mom. And I was like, what was it? I was like, what stuck with you? And she said, you remember that friend that I had? And I said, yeah. And she's like, do you remember the conversation? I was like, kind of. And she brought that up and she's like, that something you said always stuck with me. And I said, okay, what was it? And basically she said, you told me, here's the thing about friends, about people that care about you. Like, if a person is genuinely your friend and they genuinely care about you, like, it's because they care about you and love you because you're you, not because of what you can do for them, not because of what you can give for them. Friendship isn't a transactional thing. It's like you support each other and care about each other because you like who they are as a person. Again, if a person really likes you for you, they will show that. And they will show up. And she said that stuck with her forever. And that she now thinks about that sometimes when making new friends. Like, okay, do they like me for me? Or do they want something from me? I was like, oh, wow. And she said, yeah. And I was like, I'm glad. I was like, did it help? She's like, Mom, that helped me so much. She's like, I dumped that friend. And I was like, oh. She goes, I dumped that friend. She's like, because you were right. It was basically, what could I do for her? What could I give her? And it was all about her. And it wasn't about like, I want to hang out with you because I like you because I think you're cool. And I was like, oh snap. She's like, yep. Okay, so you mentioned being honest about it being okay to not be okay. Yes. Very early because a lot of things happened to me having a panic attack on stream. Oh, I'm so sorry that you had a panic attack. I've definitely been there, werebears, with panic attacks with my anxiety, and yeah, they are not fun. They're overwhelming and exhausting. My PC shut down midstream, so there's that, but I don't know if there's a good enough reason to post them, but I don't want to hide it either. I think it's up to you if you want to publish them. Like, it is absolutely your choice, but if you don't want to publish them, that is valid too. Right? It's your mental health, right? And you need to do what feels comfortable and right for you. You know, and yeah, it's understandable to not want to hide that, to be honest. Because I'm very open about my stuff, but sometimes it's very hard to be open and vulnerable because we don't want people to judge us. right? But the thing is like the people in your community that genuinely care about you and support you, they will be understanding, they will be kind. I know in our community when I have like said, like sorry, I'm having like anxiety right now about this, everyone has been very kind and understanding, supportive, right? Because our mental health is health. And we can't do things well if we don't feel well. You could explain to your community like, hey, like if you want to publish them, you could explain, what happened. But if you don't feel comfortable publishing, you could just be honest and tell them like, hey, this happened, but I'm not really comfortable sharing because, it makes me upset or anxious. Right? I think as long as you are open and honest about it, people will be kind and understanding. In general, most people are understanding and kind about things. And yes, it is okay to not be okay. I've said before, it is okay to not be okay. It's okay to admit like, hey, I'm struggling right now. I'm not doing well. Moving on, I just don't know from an outside perspective when willing to watch the broadcast or if there would be a reason to put them up. I was going to give them a new name and descriptions. Yeah, as I said, it's entirely up to you. It's entirely up to you, like what you feel comfortable with. I don't think people will judge you for it, and people who do, that's their problem, not yours. But in general, most people are understanding about, about mental health issues. Oh, good. Twitch didn't tell me that there's an ad break again. Thanks, Twitch. That's a fun time. Yeah, it went from like letting me know when there was an ad break coming to now it just does the thing. Like, oh, okay, we're just not telling me now. Cool. So it should be over in 2 minutes. Sorry about that. Twitch is going to do what Twitch is going to do. Yeah, so for anyone who needs to hear it, like if you stream, if you make content creation, you make, make streams, you do Twitch streaming, or you do, let's plays on YouTube, content creation is hard. Like there's no ifs and ands or buts about it. It's hard. It can be really challenging. It can also be really taxing on our mental health. But and there are also like day-to-day factors that happen throughout our day, throughout our lives. And it's up to you what you want to share. What you feel comfortable sharing, and yeah, you can change the description, you can change the titles, you can just explain. It's entirely up to you. I mean, there are definitely some things that I don't share because frankly they're private and they're no one's business but my own. But in general, like other things, that I do feel comfortable, yeah, I share. And I'm speaking, yeah, so it is Asian American Pacific Islander Heritage Month this month, for the entire month of May. I'm speaking as a queer Filipino woman. Growing up in my household, growing up in my house as a kid, especially among my Filipino family, there was not a lot of talk about mental health. It was talked about in hushed whispers, and like it was something to be ashamed of, right? And I definitely learned very quickly to mask, right? To mask, to put on a mask, put on a fake smile, pretend like everything was fine when I was a kid. And that is exhausting. That is exhausting to constantly mask. And a therapist had wondered about it. Current therapist I had wondered if it was possible that I might have been suffering from anxiety long before I got diagnosed. Because when I was a kid, there apparently were some issues where I did things like hid under the kitchen table so I wouldn't have to interact with my family because I was overwhelmed. And I have a really big family. And it's a lot of cousins and titas and titos and my mom, and it's a lot. Welcome back, Julius. Oh my goodness. Dang it, Twitch with the timing. I know. I agree with everything you said there. I know, I'm so sorry. It just popped up. Usually it gives me a warning. Years before that even passed. Yeah. And hi Julius. My bio mom's, yeah, and it's back now. Yeah, and that's the thing, is like growing up, and the thing is and my mom, my tiny Filipino mother, ripped my teeth a new one because I was about 13 and I was going through it, and they were talking to my parents and my grandparents about the that it was possible that I had clinical depression on top of generalized anxiety disorder, like, so, right? And I needed a minute, right? It was a cousin's birthday party, and I needed a minute, and everyone was being loud. One of my titas was arguing about something with my other tita, and it was really loud, and I felt really anxious. I hated it. Got overwhelmed by how loud it was, and I got very anxious, and I was also very sad. And it looked like it was basically a mix of my depression and anxiety just ganging up on me. Breast emotion seemed to erupt at the worst times. Yes, so I found a little corner in the living room just to hide out for, right? And one of my titas, older titas, much older titas, was walking by and was like, "What's wrong with you? Hi, Waffle God." And yeah, and she's like, "What's wrong with you? Your mom, said you're going to the doctors and stuff, and they're trying to help you." Right? And she was very dismissive. And I was polite and I said, "Well, they think it's depression." Right? And she went, "Ugh." Right? And she made this noise. She went, "Ugh." And she's like, "What do you have to be depressed about? You're a kid." Basically all the shit you're not supposed to say to somebody when they're fucking struggling with their mental health. And I was a 13-year-old kid when she said that shit. So I'll lurk until I fall asleep. Yeah, no worries, Ed. And I'm so glad that you were able to like come over and say hello. Thank you for the raid. Lady is big trouble. I mean, Waffle God, you married her. You knew what you were getting into. No, I love Lady. I hope she's doing okay. With people acting like that, yeah. And my mom ripped her a new one. Like cause I cried. I burst into tears. And my tita goes, "Oh my God, now you're crying." And my mom came in and the room goes, what's wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong? Right? And I was crying and I said, "I don't want to talk about it." And my mom was like, what happened? And my tita's like, "Oh my God, she being drama. She being drama." And I was just like, what the fuck? Right? 13-year-old me at that time was like in hindsight now, adult me's like, "What the fuck, lady? Why would you say that to a 13-year-old kid?" Um, Me, my anxiety and depression, yeah, exactly. It can definitely overwhelm you, right? Um, yep, and it's just like, nope. Grandma, how I didn't know the hardships of life yet. Yeah, and it's like that's such a terrible thing to say to somebody that's hurting, right? Because like in that moment they're hurting, and it's just like they're like, "You don't know what hardships are. You don't know what you're doing. What do you have to be depressed about? You're a kid. Are you joking right now?" It's just like, be for fucking real. It's like when nobody is going to have the same experiences in life or the same hardships in life, and for you to sit there and say something so thoughtless and hurtful, that causes the spirals to be worse. And it also makes people shut themselves off, right? Because it definitely, thank you for the low energy. Hello, are we doing well? Yeah, and it definitely caused me to close off because I was like, "Oh, I can't trust the fucking adults because look what they said to me." Right? Like in a moment when I needed help, I needed understanding. My tita thought that was fucking okay to say to me with her whole fucking chest. "What do you have to be depressed about? You're a kid. Kids have it easy." Have you met 13-year-old kids? Have you met teenagers? Because let me tell you from full experience as a 13-year-old kid and a teenager myself, teenagers are fucking brutal. Okay? And if you show any fucking sign of weakness, God, do they fuck you up. Nobody can humble you like a fucking kid. You know? Like, seriously, nobody can humble you like a fucking teenager. Right? Like, nope. Nope. So when did I get married? This is news to me. Oh, I guess I thought you were. I'm sorry. And hi, Holly. I hope you're good. Um, to piss off and it helps they when the meds aren't able to. Yeah. And I was just like, and my mom ripped into my tita because I cried and I said I didn't want to talk about it. And my tita was like, oh, she's being drama. And my mom turned around and goes, I'm gonna need you to shut the fuck up, okay? Right? I just like, I'm talking to my daughter. I was like, oh damn. And I was like, you're not in trouble. She's like, I'm not mad. Like, what happened? So I repeated what my tita said, and my mom goes, okay. She's like, you go wash your face, okay? She's like, and I bring you some cake, okay? And I said, okay, right? And I went, but Fluffy stranded and working with Joe. Waffle God, are you okay? Um, are you okay? Oh my goodness. Um, oh, Waffle God, I'm so sorry. Yeah, and I was going to the, to the restroom, to the bathroom to wash my face, like my mom said. But then I heard my mom yelling, my little tiny 5'2" mother yelling, and my teeth are going, "What the fuck is wrong with you?" Right? Like my mom was like, "You said that to her? Why the fuck you say that to her? Don't you ever talk to her like that again?" And I hear my teacher going, "Oh, it's not that bad." And my mom goes, "Oh, yes, it is." She's like, she is hurting right now. She's like, "And you think that's okay to say to her? Like, don't you ever fucking talk to my kid like that again? Like, how dare you?" I was like, "Oop." Right? And one of my brothers like poked his head around and goes, "Is that mom?" And I said, yeah. Yeah, like my mom ripped into her. She's like, "Don't you ever fucking talk to her like that again." She's like, "What the fuck is wrong with you?" She's like, "How dare you? Like, how dare you?" And I was like, "Ooh." And for one of my brothers to be like, is that mom? Is that mom yelling? Like, yep, that's her. Yeah. And the thing is like I came out and my mom was like, "Your tita has something to say to you." Right? And my tita goes, "Well, I mean," and my mom's like, "You have something to say to her." And my tita goes, I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry for what I said." And I was like, oh shit. My mom made her apologize to me. Yeah, my mom is like not even like a mama bear. She's like full ass dragon, right? She will burn the place to the ground. I was like, oh yeah. I mean, and my friends are like, "Damn, is your mom really like that?" I was like, yes. I once had my mom once yelled at one of my titos because he's like, well, he's like, "You can't do anything to me." He's like, "I'm a man and I'm bigger than you." And that's it. And I remember, right? Yeah, my mom did look out for me, and I was so grateful to her for that. And she's always like had my back, right? But yeah, my friends were like, "Is she always like this?" I was like, "Yeah." I was like, "She is always like this, 100%." And they're like, "What?" They're like, "Really?" They're like, "Really?" I was like, "Please." I was like, "One of my titos once told my mother, 'You're not going to do anything to me.'" Yeah, basically, he pushed his wife. He pushed my tita in front of my mom, which mistake, right? Because he was arguing, he was drunk, right? And he pushed my tita in front of my mother. And my mother stood in front of him. She's like, "What the fuck are you doing?" I woke up. I saw him talk to her for a bit while lurking. "No worries, we're bears. Enjoy the lurk." Right? Yeah. And my Tito, like, full, like, dead ass with his entire chest said, "You can't do anything to me." He's like, "I'm the man and I'm bigger than you." And mom goes, "Oh, okay. You think being bigger than me means that I am scared of you?" Right? Like, she was so calm about it. And I was like, "Oh my God." And my friends were like, "Oh shit." Yeah, because my sister was there for that too. And my sister was like, "Yeah, our mom did that." Like, went, got up in his face, right? And he was bigger than her. She's like, "You think just because you're bigger than me, I'm scared of you?" Like, "I'm not fucking scared of you." She's like, "You are a bully." And he was like, "Well, right." And he backed up from my mom and she took another step forward. She's like, "All I have to do is squeeze." She's like, "Squeeze." She's like, "Squeeze your tiny meatball." And I started laughing at that. She's like, "All I have to do is squeeze your tiny meatballs and you are done, okay?" She's like, "Okay, done." And she's like, and I was like, "Oh my God." And my friends were like, "Oh shit." I was like, "Yeah, she did that." Like, "All I have to do is squeeze your tiny meatballs and you are done." She's like, "I don't care." She's like, "You want to fight me?" She's like, "You're in for a bad time." She's like, "Because," she's like, "I'm not going to be nice to you." He was just like, right, and he started backing up, and my mom had a finger in his face. Like, "I'm not gonna be nice to you, okay?" She's like, "You push your wife, you push my sister. How dare you?" She's like, "Oh, you're bigger than me, you're a man. Oh, good for you." She's like, you want a cookie?" And he was just like, well, I just like, do you understand? She's like, I don't care. She's like, I will burn everything to the ground, including you. She's like, I don't care. And he was just like, oh, well, right? And I was just like, and my sister and I were like, oh shit. Right? And my tita's like, no, I'm fine. And my mom put her hand up. She's like, no, it's not fine. She's like, you touch her like that again. She's like, I'm going to cut everything off. She's like, do you understand me? She's like, I'm going to cut everything off. They will not find you. Okay? She's like, I will burn everything to the ground. You will be right there in the middle. Oh, I like you on fire too. Like, there's not going to be no water for you. And he was just like, he goes, you wouldn't. And my mom goes, go ahead. Like, go ahead, try something. And he goes, I don't wanna. Right? And he was really quiet when he said it. He goes, I don't want to. And mom goes, that's what I thought. She's like, and she's like, I see, bully. She's like, go sleep it off. She's like, sleep it the fuck off. She's like, nobody wanna talk to you. Right? He goes, yes, ma'am. Your mom needs to be my personal bodyguard. Yeah, and he did go inside and he slept it off. He went on the couch because he tried to go to the bedroom and then goes, And he goes, what? What did I do? I'm sorry. And she's like, you are sleeping on the couch. And she looks at my tita and she's like, right? And my tita goes, yeah, you're sleeping on the couch. And he's like, why am I being punished? My mom goes, you fucking know why. And he goes, yes, ma'am, I'll sleep on the couch. And he did. Right? Yeah, he totally did. And my friends were like, damn, dude. I was like, yeah. I was like, and this is why we do not screw with my mom. I was like, this is absolutely why we don't screw with my mother. Because she means what she says. And if she says, I'm gonna fuck you, if she's like, I'm gonna fuck you up, she means that. She means that. I was like, well, yeah, because one of my cousins tried playing a prank on her because, you know, he was a teenage boy and, you know, again, teenagers do ridiculous shit. Yeah, he was like, I think that's my tita in the car, right? We had just pulled up and my mom fastens her purse into her seatbelt, right? Like she fastens the strap right to the, you know, so nobody can take her purse because she had the windows down. I was like, Ma, why do you do that? Yeah, and his friends were like, you should go pretend to mug your tita because apparently they were not foolish enough. Yeah, ran up to the car and tried to grab my mom's purse as a joke. And my mom whooped the shit out of him. She had an umbrella, right? She had like a little umbrella because it had been raining. This is when we lived in California, right? When I lived when we lived in San Francisco. And my mom was, what the fuck are you doing? I don't know you. That's not yours. And she just walloped the crap out of it. And the thing is my mom has a brick in the bottom. She carries a brick in the bottom of her purse. And some of my friends were just like, why does she carry a brick in the bottom of her purse? And I was like, for in case people try to steal stuff from her. And they're like, wait, really? And I was like, yeah. Yes, and my cousin tried to pull her purse, and she not only hit him with the umbrella, she hit him with the purse, you know, that has the brick in it. And she's yelling at him, she's swearing at him in Tagalog and in English, right? She's like, punyeta ka, punagtangan mo, right? She's like, how dare you? She's like, I don't know you. She's like, that's not yours. Right? She's like, that's not yours. Who the fuck are you? Right? And she just wailed on him, and then she opened the door and knocked him over. And my cousin's friends are laughing. They are laughing and they think it is the funniest thing ever. Right? And one of his friends goes, bro, because I didn't think you'd actually do it. And I'm sitting there in the backseat. He was like, Ma, because I recognized my cousin. I was like, Ma, it's him. And she goes, what? Right? And she gets out of the car, right? And he's lying there on the sidewalk. He's like, oh God. Right? Like he's clutching his stomach and his arm. And he's like, Tita. He's like, geez. He's like, you hit like a truck. He's like, what's in your purse? Right? And his friends are cackling. And yeah, and one of the friends goes, I didn't think you'd actually do it. Right? And my mom goes, what? She's like, what are you doing here? She's like, what is wrong with you? She's like, why would you do that? She's like, I could have hurt you really bad. And he's like, you did hurt me really bad. So I said, right, yeah. And my tita is getting out of the driver's seat, and that's his mom. And she goes, you know what? Like, this is your fault. She's like, this is entirely your fault. She's like, what are you doing? Right? And I was like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Why are you doing this? She's like, what are you doing, Goggle? And he goes, well, he's like, it was a joke. She's like, you mock people for joke? Right? Yeah, and his friends are just doubled over laughing, like they're no help at all, because of course not. Right? And he's like, thanks for the help, guys. And one of the guys yells, you're welcome, while laughing. Right? And my mom's like, why would you mug person for joke, especially your tita? She's like, are you kidding right now? She's like, get up off the sidewalk. She's like, oh my god. Right? And his mom's like, you deserve this. This is your fault. This is on you. Right? And I'm just like, and I'm getting out of the car, and he's like, oh, hey. And I was like, hey, you good? I was like, no. He's like, your mom assaulted me. I was like, you started it. And he's like, well, seriously, what's in her purse? I was like, Mom, do you want to tell him what's in your purse? She's like, there's a brick in there. This is like for goggles who think it's okay to rob their titas. He was just like, wait. He's like, are you lying? I was like, no. And my mom showed him. She opened her purse. She's like, yeah, right there. There's a brick in my purse. For goggles like you. She's like, seriously? Who does that for joke? Like, what is wrong with you? And he's like, I don't know. He goes, I don't know what's wrong with me. Right? And my mom pats his face and she goes, oh, that's okay. She's like, you, how you say, learn a life lesson today. And he's like, what was the life lesson? She's like, don't listen to your dumb ass friends when they tell you to do something stupid. And he goes, oh, right. And I remember laughing at that. She's like, don't listen to your dumb ass friends when they tell you to do something stupid. Right? And then his friends were like, oh, yes, ma'am, because she turned around on them. And she's like, and all of you, she's like, come over here right now. And they're like, oh, yes. Her mom's purse is a pocket dimension. She has everything in that purse. I'm not even kidding. Like everything, right? But they came over. Oh, she did. She's like, come over here. And she's like, all of you are lapping, having good party time, huh? She's like, do you feel good about yourselves right now? And they started to go, well, I mean, not really. She's like, She's like, you tell him to do something stupid and he do it, and then you all laugh at him and you don't even help him. Like, whose idea was it? Which is like, who? I want to know who. And they're like, oh, we all kind of decided that it was just a joke. It's like, oh, it's just a joke. Oh, okay. Like, okay. She's like, we're gonna call all your moms. And they're like, what? Yeah, one of the guys goes, what? No, you can't call my mom. She's like, oh, I'm sorry. Are you telling me what I can and cannot do? I am the adult here. I am the mom. They goes, okay. Like, we're gonna call your moms and we're going to tell them and they're gonna come pick you up, and then whatever they do with you, it's up to them. And the one guy's like, you can't call my mom. My mom's gonna kill me. She's like, oh, so you do have a good mom. And he was like, yeah, their moms were not happy. My mom had them call their moms, and all the moms were there, like talking about, and one of the moms went, the hell? Right? Yeah, she's like, the hell what my mom told them. And she looks at her son and she goes, boy, what is wrong with you? And she's like, what in the actual hell is wrong with you? Right? Yeah, they all got roasted by their moms, because my mom's like, we're gonna call your moms and we're going to talk to them about what you do and why you think this is funny. And I was like, oop. Yeah, and my sister was like, well, she's like, that happened. I was like, yeah. And yeah, one of the moms goes, what the actual hell is wrong with you? And he's just like, well, he's like, it was just a joke. We were just playing. Right? Yeah, and one of the other moms goes, oh, you were just playing. Like, She's like, you're gonna be playing, you're grounded. And it was like, oh man. Right? And my brother, and my cousin was like, well, I mean, and my tita looks at him, she's like, you're grounded too. I was like, what? He's like, I got hurt. And my tita goes, that's your fault. And my mom goes, yeah, that is your fault, okay? Nobody told you to do that thing. You make a choice. Like, now you learn the lesson. Right? It was, it's like, okay. Yeah, they all got grounded and we're just like sitting there. And he's like, but tita, pointed at my mom. She's like, she hit me. And his mom is like, I'm gonna let her hit you again, Goggle. He was just like, okay. And she's like, go ahead, keep arguing. And he's like, he's like, fine. Yeah, and he's right. And I asked him again, I was like, are you okay? Like later, he's like sitting there having some ice cream, right, at his house. And he's just like, I think your mom bruised me. He's like, it really hurt. He's like, she got me right in the arm. He's like, and right in the stomach. Like, she gut punched me with the purse. And I said, yeah. And he's like, seriously? He's like, am I going to be okay? I was like, yeah, probably. I was like, once she realized it was you, she let up, right? And he goes, yeah. He's like, your mom is scary. And I was like, yeah. Yeah. Right? Ron's not afraid of her, but then again, she likes Ron. He likes Ron. Yeah, and Ron thinks it's funny anytime he gets to talk to her. And she's like, oh, she's like, I just wanted to talk to my favorite son. Right? And my youngest brother goes, Ma? Right? Like, he did that before. He goes, Ma, are you serious right now? He goes, what? He's like, your favorite son? I suppose, yeah, that's what I said. You know, Ron is my favorite son. And he's like, I'm your son. He's like, I'm your son. And I goes, yeah, and Ron is my son too. And he goes, by marriage, he's like, your son-in-law. And you're like, he can still be my favorite son. You're like, why are you making big deal about this? Right? And my brother looked over at the camera because we're doing video call. And he's like, Auntie. I was like, it's not my fault, man. What do you want me to do? He's like, tell her I'm supposed to be her favorite. And my mom goes, oh, I'm sorry. What have you done lately to be my favorite? I was like, oh, damn. And she's like, is that before or after you borrowed $20 from me and you still haven't paid it back 2 weeks later? Oh, Mom, I gotta pay you back. I gotta pay you back. And like, oh, 2 weeks later, where my $20, Goggle? And my brother goes, hear me? Not that $20. Yeah. And he's like, fine, I'll go get it right now. She's like, 2 weeks later. She's like, oh, I pay you back in a few days. 2 weeks later, where my $20? Huh? He's just like, fine. And Ron was laughing for that. He's just like, oh. And he's like, anyway, I gotta talk to my favorite son. And I hear my brother in the background go, really? Really? And Ron's like, I'm really her favorite? And I'm like, yeah. I was like, but also, I think she does that on purpose just to mess with my brother. And Ron's like, oh, okay. Yeah, and Ron's like, okay, that's fine. I was like, really? He was like, it's kind of mean, isn't it? He goes, yeah, but he's like, I'm not gonna argue with your mom. He goes, I know better. I was like, yeah, valid. Yeah, but just hearing my brother in the background as he's going to get the $20 to pay her back. He's like, really? I was like, yeah, I said it. Like, Ron is my favorite son. The end. I was like, oh my goodness. Right? Yeah, but then when he tried asking about me and my sister, he's like, so who's your favorite daughter? She's like, I love both of them. And he's like, you don't love one more than the other? And my mom was like, I know what you are trying to do, and it's not going to work. Like, I love both your sisters just fine. Like, I love them the same. And she's like, you know why? And I said, oh, here it comes. Yeah, and one of my brothers, he starts cracking up. He's just like, I love them both the same. And she's like, and you know why? Like, you know why they both my favorite? And he's like, no. It's like, because they don't ask me fucking stupid questions and try to trick me into being like, oh, see, I got you. What did you get? She's like, what did you get? She's like, they know not to fuck with me. Okay? And they listen and they actually are good daughters. Like, okay? She's like, any other dumbass question you want to ask me? And he just kind of went, no. But my other brother started laughing. He's like, oh, he's like, you walked into that one. And I was like, well then. Right? I'm like, oh, okay. So I'm trying to find some seaweed on the beach. I might have to check the other beach. Some of these quests that I have to do, they take like so much time. Because we have to like build some things. Yeah, my mother does not care. Yeah, my friends are just like, does she really not care? I was like, nope, she does not care. She does not care what anyone thinks. She will speak her mind. She'll say whatever she wants. And I'm just like, oh, okay. Yeah, because one of my titas said something before to me. Right, I have like so many titas and titos, and they made a comment about me being queer, and the running gag is, am I a lesbian? Does my husband know I'm a lesbian? Right, because they're not original or creative. Right? $20, I have 2 of those in my wallet. There you go. See? He did pay her back. Yeah, Yeah, so my mom went over and got a dictionary off the shelf. Yeah, because my tita was like, haha, you know, during our family video call, and I don't really like this tita, and I don't talk to her a lot. I do like, that's your husband, like you're lesbian yet? And I went, ha ha ha, how original of you. I was like, do you have any new jokes to write? You know, to bring in with your freaking blatant ignorance and bigotry? Right? And my mom went over to the bookshelf and she came back with a dictionary, right? And she flipped to it. She's like, okay, like, so right here, right? She goes, here is the definition of pansexual, right? And I was like, here is the definition of queer, right? And she was reading the definitions out loud. And my tita was like, what? And she goes, oh, and right here, she goes, we have the definition of lesbian. And I was like, oh. Right? And my other tita that was sitting next to her was like, oh my god. It's like, well, if machines are down, I can't use a card, you might as well have backup. Yeah, I mean, that's normal. Right? And my tita's like, why are you reading the definitions? And my mom goes, because obviously you don't know the difference between pansexual and queer and lesbian. And you keep calling her lesbian when she is not lesbian. Like, so I thought I would help you out and read the definitions for you so you learn something and stop being stupid. Like, because if we look up, you know, and I started laughing. Hi, Diggy. And she goes, if I look up the word bigot in the dictionary, your face is gonna be right there next to it. Because that's what the fuck you are right now. Like, stop bothering her with your dumb question. I was like, oh my god. I was like, thanks, Mom. And my mom was like, yeah, you're welcome. Yeah, just like, see, she says she is queer and she is pan. She's not lesbian, okay? She's like, so cut it the fuck out. Your mom, dude, yeah. And I was like, thanks, Mom. She's like, you're welcome. Like, oh my god. Like, my god. Does she know, does her husband know she knows? Oh my god, you think you're cute, huh? And my tita was like, no, I don't think I'm cute. Goes, I know you're not cute. Like, because you keep saying the same dumb shit. Like, cut it. She's like, fuck up with that shit. I was like, oh. Right? Yeah, and I told Ron what happened, and he's like, oh my god. He's like, your mom is my hero. I'm like, yep. Yeah, Lola Gamer, yeah, my mom did not have time. Right? And I was like, Right? And people were like, what is that like with your mom? I was like, are your family afraid of her? I was like, a little bit. Like, a little bit. I was like, but to be fair, she's a Filipino mom, and they know, you know, us Filipino moms, we know where all the knives are. They were like, oh shit. I was like, yep, yeah, she got one of my daughters too. Because she was visiting, and one of my daughters was a little late coming home. I said, hey, you know, on school nights, you know what your curfew is, and it's, you know, you're supposed to be home in time for dinner. And she goes, gosh, God, I made it, okay? I made it, all right. And we were making lumpia, you know, we were making lumpia together for dinner, lumpia and chicken adobo, right? And I said, you know, dinner is going to be ready soon. I was like, you were supposed to, like, come and at least help out. I was like, your sisters helped out, right? Yeah, this was our oldest daughter, right? She did this. Hi Drifter, thank you for the raid. Like? Oh right, he has a sister. Hello friends. Hello. How are you? How was your stream? Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in everyone. I hope you're doing well. We're just chilling out with some wildflowers. So Francis has a sister. I didn't know that about him. I know Angus has brothers. Hi, Floral Angel. Welcome on in, everyone. I hope you're doing well. And yeah, hello. Hi, Flarenetta. Go follow Drifter. Go say hello. Welcome on in, everyone. I hope you're doing well. Hi, hello. Mothergamer, I'm a variety streamer. Like to play story games, RPGs, indie games, lots of Animal Crossing, lots of cute farm sims. We've been puttering around in wildflowers tonight. I don't remember what I was doing. To share my love with you. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I hope you had a good stream. Yeah, so I think it was our oldest daughter. Our oldest daughter, she was late for curfew. She kind of mouthed off while my mom was visiting. And she's like, gosh, I made it in time. I'm here. Like whatever. Right? You did a birthday stream after work? Oh, was it your birthday? Was it your birthday, Drifter? Happy birthday. Grab champions as friends and killed our favorites as well as our enemies. Oh no. Oh right, the lemonade. Should we buy lemonade? I feel like we should help the kids earn their summer money. Oh, May 13th. Oh, well, happy birthday. Purple Mage is my witness. Oh my goodness.
We
Okay.
went to the nursing home in Milkwater where Grandpa lives.
Oh, right, their
We kinda
grandpa.
perked up when Emmy and me started talking about all the fun we had at the summer
Well,
festival.
that's nice. Happy belated getting your cord cut anniversary. Happy birthday. Mine is on the 12th. Oh, well, happy belated birthday to everyone who had a birthday.
I wonder what it was like when he was our age.
I have no idea. Okay, wait. We're gonna buy. Okay, I'll buy some. 15 gold for lemonade. Is it expensive lemonade? Hi, office. Or season is upon us. Even after I turned down weapon effects. Oh no. He's like, I'm rich. It's like, it bodes well for this small child that he thinks 15 gold coins is wealthy. Like, good for you, buddy. Yeah, but and be my handsomely paid bodyguards. Oh my, handsomely paid, you say? Wait, they all hang out here. I'm telling you, it's a Scientology church. Watch, see, Cameron runs it.
I came across Giva wrapping up a meditation session on the beach, and we got to talking.
Okay.
Turns out we have more in common than I might have imagined. I'm glad she's here.
Really? Okay, sure, I guess. I gotta go to bed. I had a 7 a.m. It was funny. Have a good night, Drifter. Thank you again for the raid. Oh, and then it's Otto.
Our community is full of caring and clever people. That's why they voted for me.
Really?
That's a little mayor humor.
You need new writers. It's like, it's a little mayor humor. Like, is it a little mayor humor? Mini Waffle's 3rd birthday is next month. Oh my goodness.
I wish my parents were
Oh
still
my
spry
goodness.
enough to make the trip out to Fairhaven.
Oh,
They'd love
well.
to see how Fairhaven has changed since I was a teenager. That's when we stopped spending summer vacation here.
Okay. Is there a particular reason for that? Or yeah, it's like they're the only ones I think that go.
Yeah. Well, yesterday was the summer party in my old neighborhood.
And he didn't go. She's gonna be 3. Yeah, Shay just turned 3. Our oldest grandchild, our granddaughter.
Abby
Oh.
and Finn helped me flip burgers and make punch, but it wasn't the same.
Oh, he must be homesick for his old neighborhood. Oh, I'm sorry about that.
Ugh, it's so hot. I feel like I'm melting. I'm melting because I spend all day smelting.
Oh. Cool. Yeah, and look at this place. I think this used to be like something else. Oh. Hey, Angus, what's up?
Hi, Tara. Good to see you here. Do you come often?
No, I do not.
Not really.
Most of everyone is shocked and thought that she was way younger. I'm like, you've known her about her since she was born. Oh gosh. I realized time felt like it was slow-mo while I was focused. If you need to get to bed, Roxas, no worries. Yeah, it's kind of late.
Well, that's
Not really.
Everyone has to walk the path at their own
What
pace.
path? What path is this? Messenger Cameron. God, it's Scientology, isn't it? Like, it's secret squirrel cult.
I grew up going to mass, so it took me a while to feel comfortable here, knowing my parents won't approve.
Well, to be fair, I grew up in a Catholic family, and yeah, that tracks.
And Francis's snarky remarks don't help.
And I'm eating cookies. Nothing wrong with cookies.
Well, hopefully Francis will learn to respect your beliefs, even if he doesn't share them.
I hope so. It's not like he's against this specific set of beliefs. It's more like religion in general.
Some people are not comfortable with religion, and you
to
just
do
have
with
to
his
accept
family,
that.
But I don't pry because he shuts down when I ask about it.
Okay, so it's probably some childhood trauma.
Look, I feel real acceptance here. Like I can be in charge of my own destiny, you know?
Well, I mean, if it gives you comfort, cool. Just be careful, because there are certain things that Cameron says that make me a little suspicious of him. Be careful down there's Scientology. But good night. Good night, Nozo. Thank you again for the raid. The only thing wrong with cookies is that they'll run out. I mean, fair. Yeah, but the thing with my mom with our oldest, like I said, she was late, you know, like on a school night, we're like, you know, at least be home in time for dinner, right? And she was 10 minutes late and she hadn't called, and I said, you couldn't call and just like tell us like, hey, you know, I'm running late. And she rolled her eyes at me and said, oh my God. She's like, I'm here now, Mom, whatever. Right? And whatever. And I started to say something, and my mom was chopping garlic, right, for the adobo, right? And my mom slams the knife like into the cutting board, right? And it made our oldest daughter, it made her flinch. And my mom said, hey, do not talk to your mom that way. And I was like, Mom, it's okay. Like, no, it is not. She's like, don't you talk to your mom like that. Like, you tell her that you are sorry. She's like, that is not okay. She's like, okay. Like, she tell you if she's, you know, you are late. Okay? Like, you cannot call home. She's like, are your fingers broken? And my daughter was like, well, no. She's like, oh, your finger's not broken. So you know how to use phone. Like, you cannot call your mom and tell her, hey, I'm running late. And you come in here and she's like, you talking back to her. You being smart. And I was like, oh, right? Because I started to say to them, I was like, you being smart. She's like, you apologize to your mom right now. It's like, that is your mom. Like, she did not disrespect you. She said, hey, you are late. Why didn't you call? Like, those are good questions to ask when you are late and you don't even have the courtesy to use the phone to call her. And yeah, our daughter goes, okay. Like, oh, okay, Lola. She's like, Ma, I'm sorry. And I said, okay. And it's like, just, you know, like, you have a phone for a reason. You know, just, you know, we need to know where you are because if something happens to you, you know, if it's an emergency, that'll let us know what's going on, okay? And she goes, oh, okay. And she goes, okay. Right? And my mom goes, yeah, that's better. She's like, go wash your hands. Dinner gonna be ready soon. Yeah, and our daughter goes, yep. And it was like she could not wait to get out of there. Like, that's by her grandma. Cause yeah, my mom just like chopping into the cutting board and be like, what is wrong with you? Don't talk to your mom like that. And I was like, oh, you need paper? Oh, wait, you need paper? Wait, did she really need paper?
Violet. Picking wildflowers?
Okay.
No, I just come here to read a book sometimes.
Oh.
I'm working on my own book, but I keep running out of paper since I have to use big sheets of it to wrap flowers.
Wait, what kind of paper is she using that she's running out of flowers? 20? Ma'am! What? 20?
It's funny. Sometimes the
Why
island
do you need
feels
20
so
stacks
small.
of paper? Oh my
Then
lord.
someone moves in or drama happens and it
What,
feels big
20
all
stacks of
over again.
paper? Violet, that's a lot. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me right now? Like, I'm not kidding you.
Who
Okay,
decided
Shelby.
the waking world was the real one?
So Shelby's the
spent half-
farseer. Wait, can I sell some stuff to him? I think, no, not that. I can sell some more toadstools, maybe? Trying to get the money we need for the thing. I still haven't gotten the darn fish that we need, or the seaweed. All I need is like one more seaweed and I can give it to Amira. But it's like, oh, okay then. I guess it's fine. I think. I don't know. I know I said like one more day. Okay. So we'll just do the thing. Yeah, so it ended early and we ended up doing like 2 more days. That's how fun this game is. It's just like very nice and chill and relaxed. And oh right, I need to add some things to the cauldron. Yeah, so every time we forage or we fish, I try to give back some things to the wellspring because it's basically a way to balance out the magic that we use on the island. So we'll donate 2 peanuts. And you know what? Let's donate a couple of toadstools. Those are magical. There we go. Yay! So now... Because I really want that veggie garden, but like the whole, like we need 50 things of soil is just... Oh, that's so much effort. So I mean, I have the boost harvest potion, which helps with making things go faster, and then we can harvest more. So that way we'll get double the compost that we need for the veggie garden. So it's doing all the things. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Oh, there's Amira. We like her. Hello. I'm trying to grow cotton for her.
Sebastian's in the clinic for something.
Oh.
Between him and Kai, we need a community
Yeah,
watch
Kai gets
program
hurt
to make
a
sure they
lot
don't
too
get into too
surfing.
much trouble.
And I think he also has like an allergy to bananas. Oh, do you want some lemonade? I know I bought it from the kid, but
Oh,
no.
thanks.
You're welcome. Sorry it's not something like, oh, we're only at 3 hearts with her. And we're a casual friend. Trying to be more than casual friends. Oh good, Otto. We already talked to him. We're good. We can only talk to people once a day, I'm noticing. Unless it's like a special cutscene. Which makes sense, and it does like show you if you've already talked to them that day. So yep. Then yeah, see, and I'm trying to keep the flowers up so we can get some honey. Yeah, so I have everything we need, just not enough compost. Not enough soil. Okay, let me go see if I can make another boost harvest potion. Oh, it's ready. Can we make more than one? Oh, looks like I might have 2 in my inventory. Once I'm out of shells, I can't make any more crap. Well, because we need 50, so all I have to do is use harvest potion on you. Select. Alright. And one here as well. That will give us more compost. Yeah, so basically it'll double what we get. I mean, it's a slow process, but, you know, do what we can. Oh, you know what? I wonder if we can go to the Fae Isle and talk to people there. Like, do more chatting with them. Let's... Oh! Can we check out their store? Wait. Perry has... Ah! Darn it. Perry's store is open on Sunday? Oh, hello. Okay, hang on. We talk to her. Wait, what do you have in your store? Ooh! What is all this? Oh my god, she has rose water. I could get that to make the Persian love cake. That's one of the ingredients we need is rose water. Okay, so now I know. She did say she runs an apothecary. Well, let's see what her quest is.
You've never been in a real apothecary, have you? This isn't some pharmacy run by mortal doctors.
Okay.
Careful what you touch. I work with sensitive ingredients.
Oh.
I will. Promise.
Okay.
By the way, what exactly are you, Perry? A pixie?
I don't think she is.
I am a fairy. To call me a diminutive is an insult.
Yeah, pixies are smaller. To call me a diminutive? Oh boy.
Sorry.
Ooh.
Sorry. I have
She's like, I am not a pixie. I think the flowers look like Zach Wild? I don't know. Well, Tara's last name is Wild. Yeah, she called her a pixie. She's like, I am not a pixie. It's like, oh, girl.
Way, thank you for the honey you gave us during the summer festival. Honey makes a perfect reagent.
You're welcome. It's nice to get to know the fairy it went to.
Okay.
If you ever need potion supplies, come
I would like to buy more potions from her.
Are the finest.
I will.
Okay. But the only thing I can buy so far is rose water. Coriander, crystal ball potion. Oh. Wait, can we sell stuff to her? Hang on. Oh, really? Can we sell stuff to her? Oh. I can make potions to sell to Perry. And apparently some flowers too. Oh snap. Okay. That's good to know. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Wait, is everybody else close? Oh wait, wait. This is oh, what's his name? I think it's Ariel.
Whoa. You may stare. I have wondrous ankles.
Oh, okay.
This is my watch post. I keep a lookout for wild animals who may be
Wait, so
wounded
he
or
says he's from
otherwise in
Brazil,
danger.
like he's a fey creature from Brazil. So I guess the legs are really backwards like that? That's
Come visit me if
definitely
you ever want to learn
interesting.
how to commune with all of nature's creatures.
Oh, that's cool. Wait, so he keeps track of all the animals. Interest. So what do we do? I don't think I have any gifts for him, so whoops. And I think Wesley the werewolf, I think he runs like a bookshop. I can't remember. But I can't remember. Yeah, oh, here's his shop. Hello. Lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of books.
Do you
okay.
ever catch up with your family back in Alaska?
Well, my dad walked out on us when my brother and I were 3. Went back to Russia.
Oh, he's Russian.
My mom and I
okay.
talk, but she also thinks I run a bookstore in Milkwater.
Oh.
I haven't been able to tell her about,
Oh, he hasn't told his mom he's a werewolf yet. Oop. That seems hard. Okay, let's try unlock parchment summon night spell. Oh. Spell more to unlock parchment. All kinds of sunny day spell, summon wind spell. Oh. Neat. So he has like spells that we can buy. That's pretty cool. Oh right, and then I think this is Zephyr's workshop.
Is there a whole colony of
Oh
goblins?
right, Zephyr's a
living in the mines?
goblin. I totally forgot about that.
Nah,
I thought
we never
no, but
lived
no,
in the mines.
no, she's a
We
goblin.
need fresh air just like you folks. But my ancestors did work the deep caves for generations and generations.
Well, that's neat. That's pretty nifty. I think that's everybody. Okay, so we learned some new things about the Fae folk here. 4:40 on a Sunday, so if we get some more honey, we can do the things. I don't remember if I watered my plants today. I think I did. I think I did. Okay, so anything? Okay, so that's gonna take like 14 hours. Ugh. This is a whole thing. I'm just like really debating on whether or not we should just get the chicken coop. Because I have all the wood and materials, but the thing is like, and I know it takes like 50 things to get the veggie field done, but oh god. Okay. There we go. Guess we could go to the beach again, but I don't really think there's anything. Okay.
I could
Oh,
make her buy some food.
damn it. I'm out of energy already.
Or try again
That
tomorrow.
really sucks. Well, you know what? That's okay. Because I am getting tired and I am hungry. And apparently Twitch decided to do another ad break without telling me. Seriously, man, this is getting old now. Like I'm so freaking annoyed by that crap. Okay, I need to see. So now we're gonna have to wait for the ad break to run and finish up before we find some. Oh, my beer! I totally forgot about the beer I was fermenting. Wait, wine? Nope, I don't have any grapes. Nope. And then we can also make apple cider and eventually tea. Can I sell the beer? Asking for a friend. Well, it's Sunday, so I'll have to sell it in the morning. That is just like really annoying when it does that, and that's kind of infuriating. That's very, very frustrating. Oh, I think I have an idea. Yeah, we haven't seen May in a while, so let me go say hi to May. I think she just started. Alright. Let's see. There's our kitty cat. There's our person. I'm gonna see if I can find anything useful on the beach, maybe. Kinda, maybe, sort of. No, maybe. Repeat the question. Oh wait, I need the witchweed that's there. That can also be used for potions. Oh my goodness. Alright. Let's see. I don't... Oh. This guy again. Hello.
Oh, real nice weather, huh? You know, I should snap a pic and text it to Dad. You don't have to run off to the Bahamas just to get some sunshine.
Oh, what?
Just talking to myself.
Did his dad go to the Bahamas or something? He seems a little sad. Like, you don't have to go to the Bahamas for sunshine. It's like, that's true. But that's kind of a weird thing to say. Like, did his dad go on vacation? Huh. Odd. Very, very odd. I don't think Thomas is home. So I guess we'll see what we find. Oh, the go up there. Okay, the ad break is over. She's... It's done that twice now, and I don't know why. Right, so this is where our veggie garden will be, but as you can see, I still need 50 things of soil, so that's gonna take a little bit, I guess. And then I guess later on we can like build the chicken coop. Okay, so it auto saves when we go to bed, so we'll go to bed. Let me see here. Alright, the next day. Ta-da! Yeah, so Tuesday night stream, as I said, it's a sponsored stream. I'm really excited about it. And then Wednesday, I'm not sure. We will either do some Paleo or maybe some My Time at Sandrock or maybe some Dreamlight Valley. Kind of leaning towards My Time at Sandrock because I've been really missing it. So, you know, and then we could probably do Paleo on Thursday or Friday, maybe. Yeah. But thank you so much for the raids, everyone. Thank you for all the follows. Thank you for hanging out with me. Well, I know it's kind of odd this week that we're not doing like story games. I just needed a little break. Like, I love Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, and we are definitely gonna get back to it next week. I need some like chill, relax games this week. So you know, I think we're gonna go raid May, Honey May Sims. She's playing Sims 4. She's also fellow team member, fellow teammate on our stream team, the Wishing Well. Yeah, I think she's just starting, so looks like she's building a tiny home. Yeah, thank you so much for hanging out. I'm looking forward to everyone like coming through for the sponsored stream on Tuesday. Yeah, basically we are going to be playing Paper Trail. If you follow them on Twitter, you see that's like a really cute, cozy puzzle game. Thank you to Newfangled Games. They gave me early access, a key for Nintendo Switch, and we are going to be checking it out on Tuesday night stream, and I'm really excited about it. Yeah, so Colton's doing all the things. Yeah, we have a Discord if you would like to join. Those are the socials. You can follow on the socials as well. And there is a YouTube channel. If you missed any of the streams, you can catch up on the past vlogs. Yeah, so let me do the shout out for May. Yeah, if you're not subbed, you can copy and paste the first raid message. If you are subbed, you can copy and paste the sub raid message. Yeah, we'll definitely be playing more Wildflowers in the future. I know it's been like a little while and I haven't finished it yet. There's like a lot of stuff to do in there, and I feel like some of it's more of like a slow burn, like you have to be patient and take time with it. So this is where we're going in case Twitch leaves you behind. Hopefully it doesn't when we go on the raid. But yeah, May is really nice, and she does a lot of Sims builds. I think she's doing a tiny cottage today. Yeah, she also likes farm sim games and cozy games as well. And she's on our stream team, Wishing Well. So come with me, say hello, give her a follow. We will be back Tuesday nights at the same time, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. But we're gonna go say hi to May. Come with me, say hello. I hope you all have a lovely time zone wherever you are. Thank you so much for hanging out. I love you. Appreciate you all. Please remember to do your best, to be kind to yourselves and be kind to each other. Until next time, bye everyone.